they do graveyard stuff.
Did I scare him?
No, I think he's just like, I don't know who that is, and then he's worried about if he's even got his job still, so.
I'm not intimidating. I was almost worried for a second.
Nah, not that intimidating.
Good.
I don't. To be fair, I've seen people that intimidate me, and they're the ones I know kind of want to kill me. So.
Who wants to kill you?
I think most of them are dead now.
Congratulations.
Stop.
What was that?
The macaroni.
The macaroni.
Yeah. I can't do it. I'm not coordinated enough.
Is this just how you are in the mornings?
You know, when Lyndon makes fun of people over here in Aaron because when people hear when something's fancy, they call it macaroni, and so they make fun of them by,
What the
when Yankee Doodle put that feather in his cap and he called it macaroni. That we're making it's the French song. They're making fun. I say it's a Lyndon song. They're making fun of What's the French? Never met him. I gotta go. Bye, y'all.
You know, there was a very good reason why I was questioning when he claimed to be the mayor.
It's fine, he's not.
Yes.
I have to go buzz in someone's face.
Idiots! That's all she's thinking. Oh, Leaf side.
Yeah?
Ow.
Come here. Fuck. Where?
You've done it now.
Up to their antics so early. A tall bell. True. True tall bell. Tall bell moment. But yeah, no. I don't plan to do 2 RPs a day. I will be honest, if we don't get a pilot's position in Skyheart, I'm not sure if I'll be around that much in Skyheart. I might jump in to help NPC, but it's already, even if I do get the spot, it'll be a little bit of a tight commitment given the kind of the closeness to Eden Lost that it is. But if we don't get one, I don't know if I can justify it like fully or like all the time. We could definitely try to jump in, but if I get into like a full-time job, which I'm looking to get into again, I'll be honest, Eden Lost ends at like 1 a.m. or will end at like 1 a.m. for me if I move, which I'm currently planning to. So it'll be a really, really tough commitment to roll right from one RP into another one. Actually. Hold on, I need to check something. Do we have an was it in announcements? Where was it? Was it here? Hold on. What the There it is. Seeking individuals wishing to explore the ruins. An organized expedition is being put together to further explore the caves and ruins that recently opened up. The official expedition is being organized to ensure safety and reduce strain of guards' resources. Current breakdown in groups include the following: historical study, materials survey and gathering, magical and runic study, expedition safety. If you wish to be part of the official expedition, seek out Niki Red Scale. Write your name for interest. Okay. I need to read that. Actually, where would that be posted? Posted by Nakir, early in the morning in character. Okay, it doesn't say where, so we'll just have to fire from the hip. Most players will have free slotting, so if you're accepted, you're going to be free to be a pilot, but I know there's only one plane currently. Well,
That's so strange.
I think they specified that they were going to kind of adjust it based on interest. I could be wrong, but it did seem like... You're busy.
So, I was experimenting with transmutation magic, and I have sunk and rotated the entirety of the guild house.
What?
Come.
Explain?
No.
Where?
Okay, so look, you see how the stairs are up now? That's happening.
Yeah.
They happen right here too.
What?
They're floating now.
What?
What? They're sinking. They sunk. So when they sunk this way. The kegs are sunk as well. These ones too. Prime examples down here. Come.
Oh, yeah.
This right here. I accidentally did this.
What have you done? You got rid of a step.
I mean, I could be mistaken, but it seemed like they had one pilot spot for the mercenaries for the time being.
That's a problem.
Wait, what's the like down in the other cell?
We don't want to. Don't. We're not talking about that. So yes,
Okay, well, I'm gonna backtrack. They had one pilot slot for the Black Flag mercenaries. Good morrow.
He's quite loud, isn't he?
Well, when he apparently rotated the entire building,
Oh. When did that happen?
that is an excellent question. He's been going around gallivanting about the various pieces of evidence. For example, you may have to come over where I'm standing.
Oh. I see.
I was also experimenting with some levitation runes. It's the wind under there keeping it up? What's going on? It's the magical process. It's the magical process. Don't look at the levitating
Shut the door. What with the door? What with the candles? The pillars don't even reach the fucking ground.
Oh god.
I accidentally mixed a levitation rune with a transmutation rune. And, well, it appears that it had
I wonder if like he actually did this. Like I wonder if he actually went through and did that. And like the admins, no way they'd like go in and fuck everything up, because there's like 2 rugs. Unless that's just supposed to be like a little lip piece, but it looks like there's 2 rugs. Actually, this music is actually very nice. Hey turtle. Ugh. Hey turtle. I can talk.
Well, we've had a couple people who had ideas. For some reason, they wanted to overcomplicate it and start using lightning crystals and stuff to build some kind of generalized electricity network, which, I mean, could work in concept, but also would be pretty expensive in terms of the amount of resources that we would actually spend. But honestly, we've had a couple of ideas, but it's just one of those things where whenever we do have an idea, something in the town is blowing up, falling apart. It's kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, It's like simplest thing is just some posts with two cross sections, and then you just have
Mr.
like
Red
kind of
Skull.
a lamp that you carry with you,
Yes.
and a hookup there, and basically you
I
have a long pole
believed
hook,
you
then go
placed
up, you hook
the
it, bring it down, you light it, and then you put
looking
it back
for people to assist with the ruins request. Is that correct?
100%.
Yes, I did. Are you interested in
So-
going down there?
up.
Is that something you'd like
I
to commission us to do? or-
suppose I'd like to gather some information about exactly what you're planning beforehand,
could
aside
probably
from just going in. I
Shouldn't
would
take too much
wish
time,
to
because I
lend
mean, I'm
aid,
sure
though.
some
Yes, that is the
leftover
short and
lumber
long
to make some
answer.
posts.
However, it seems like the caves have provided quite a
My
bit of
apologies.
trouble.
May have
Yes, they have. That's why I'm attempting to get this expedition to ensure a bit more safety, and
Yes,
to
we'll do it. Don't
avoid
worry
any
about how.
logistical issues.
well then.
Essentially, like
Hot
the
men
initial plan
spotted.
is currently that we have some people working on trying to make the caves a bit more safe. We'll let them work at that.
That's
try to
that's a good point,
reinforce
Zab.
it to prevent any sort of cave-ins. Once we get a bit more of an okay, or if we think it's at least within margin of reason of being safe enough to go down there, I'm getting together a bunch of teams, essentially small groups of people that have similar interests, putting them together, and then we all go down there at once to kind of prevent trickle flow of people just kind of going in there, and then we just explore around. Everyone will kind of work together on various things, whatever it may be. Again, I think most people will either be down there for historical, for magical, for resource gathering. So that's kind of the general idea. Again, I'm just trying to gauge interest. That way I can give a list to the guards of who wants to go down there and go from there.
Very well. I suppose if you needed me to give you a role, either the magical or the historical aspect would be of interest to me. But I am capable of supporting martially as well, should it be prevalent.
Right, easy enough. Oh my god. I can definitely put your name down.
I am interested to see if they have any of their dead that they've preserved down there, and if so, how they may have undergone the process. But I'm also a magical practitioner, so it would be interesting to see what they have. Though if the group does need surety, then I'm willing to lend my blades.
Yeah, we have a couple people that are willing to help out with just general security down there. We could definitely always use a couple more. Like I said, given the fact that there should be, we don't 100% know what's down there other than the, golems, some sort of mechanical golems. We definitely know those are down there, but there could be other dangers that have moved in since.
Okay.
Very well then. Do you have roughly what day you wish to depart?
Not as of current. It's kind of a TBA. Again, I'm trying to get a general
Gauge
list.
interest.
That way I can
Of course.
gauge interest, get a list of the guards, and then that way we can start, more thoroughly planning out.
Very well then. I look forward to hearing updates then. I won't take up any more of your morning work then.
It's not a bother, so you're all good. Thank you for expressing interest.
No, of course. Thank you for attempting to organize something.
No problem.
Well, everyone's going to the training area. I'm gonna see what everyone's smacking each other with this time.
Actually,
There's either that or they're going into the hall.
Could be both.
Otto did claim to rotate the building.
Yes. How can I help you?
Pointed to your direction for tools. I'm gonna be building a ship for the town, so I need some
God
that are
damn.
large and some that are precise and small.
Building a ship.
Hopefully bigger ones, so I can actually make the ship itself.
Oh my god, Vincent! Are we kicking around a couple ideas for Warden's character? Okay, what do you got, Turtle? Lay it on me. Are we gonna get a fleet?
Where'd Tyrion go?
I don't even think I've seen him this morning.
I saw him just a moment ago.
Nothing of odd inside of the training area.
Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Has it truly been that long?
It's been a hot minute for me to see you. You've probably been around, but I probably have been either asleep or doing something else.
Well, nice to see you again. Hello.
What's going on this morning?
Oh, where to begin? Apparently auto-rotated the building.
What do you mean he rotated the building?
He began making points to oddities that seem to have occurred within the building. On a brighter note, something that doesn't make me want to drown in the ocean, Nakir is apparently attempting to organize at some point. I'm going to retract my statement before I overstep. He's gauging interest for those who are interested in pursuing various roles involving the ruins. I believe amongst the group.
I'm good.
Well, as I mentioned, he's just gauging interest for the time being. It doesn't seem like he wants to just dive in there. It was a formal port. He said he's currently looking for people that are interested in historical study, material gathering, magical, runic studies, and general safety.
Morning.
So, good morrow.
I think I had enough of the Rose Ruins.
Can't say
When
I
I went
fault
to,
you.
the desert of Leaveside.
Oh, you were one of those who went.
Yeah, I was standing right there at the town hall, right there, on the steps, and all of a sudden, I'm teleported to a desert. That way, in the ocean.
Yes, I heard about the separation of mana from this plane. It was quite vexing. The drying of the oceans. I suppose
You and Jasmine tried to do a spirit to help figure it out.
we did, yes. I petitioned that we summoned a greater dark spirit to lend aid and possibly give an answer or insight as to what you all could have found yourselves involved with. Unfortunately, they harbored no knowledge, regrettably. So whatever it is you have is quite unique.
It was a cube, and apparently it shattered.
Oh, I heard that part. I meant the nature as to what you underwent is
no
foreign.
No idea. It was very wild to see Leafside covered in sand, and seeing some of my friends deceased.
You have my sympathies.
It was definitely something.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah. Oh, what's that?
I think that's Lily, the one they call Lily.
Lily?
I've been noticing them
Maybe.
every now and then around the
Oh.
town with a fish stuck to one of their horns.
I think they have one stuck to their horns right now.
I believe that's their way of assisting the town in fishing.
Maybe.
And
Where you two going?
Work on the bastion.
Oh, have fun.
Do some physical labor.
No. I'm good.
All right. Take care.
At least you're honest.
I mean, I don't have the strength to do that all day. Lynn does, and I'll be bored out of my mind if I do that.
Granted, I am a bit morbidly curious
I
to
would
go and
rather
inspect the progress. I haven't actually had the chance to see one of those while they're still in the middle of construction. I'm almost tempted to go. At least fly by.
Well, I mean, you can fly.
Yes, I can fly. Regrettably, I have to subject myself to that cute, tiny owl form.
Fair.
How am I supposed to be brooding and look like I am when I'm this tall and round?
Listen, everything has a cute side.
No. Good morrow,
Oh,
good
hi.
fisherman.
Oh, you have 2 fish. Hi, Lily.
It seems like the sea's bounty has provided well for you this morning.
Oh, there she goes.
Hmm.
So how is it messing with a scythe? Like, is it cool to fight with it? How is it?
Scythes themselves aren't incredibly practical as a weapon in combat. However, it comes down into a very specific style of fighting with it. There's 2 major ways you can utilize it. You can have direct strikes, which would perform similarly to that of a pick, for example. If you're looking to deal a direct blow to some kind of armor and attempting to pierce it, it can service in that capacity. However, where it mainly shines, if it wasn't obvious, is the cleaving, sweeping motions. I have 2 sides to it. The point on the back, as well as the main blade. So, how I would typically perform is I would be wielding my blade in this hand. Because of the nature of it, it is also meant for slashing. So with 2 slashing based weapons, predominantly I would use spinning.
Understood.
Sweep and then spin and then swipe with the other blade. Then depending on what happens, if I need to swing back the other way, I have the other side.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
2-handed fighting comes into its own unique way though.
I believe it.
Why? Are you curious?
No, I was just curious because, I am curious as more of. I've never really seen anyone fight with one, so. It's like, how does it work? Kind of thing.
It is generally mainly a slashing implement, though pulling people off balance or whatnot. Alone, it's a little difficult for me to use.
That's fair.
But tripping and then following, it's almost like you're flowing, like a dance. To do... Given the size of them, it's not like an average blade where I can simply jab or pull a slash. You have to follow through with every swing and understand that with the weight you have to let it flow.
True.
At least that's how I do it.
A fist fighter myself.
A brawler, yes, of course.
Street fights is what I usually did when I was younger.
A little rebel, are you?
You could say that.
Oh my.
You admit? Jasmine's the one that kind of bailed me out one time when we met. That's how we met, actually. Was I kind of went a little too deep on some things with people and got chased by a group of them. And then Jasmine stepped in and was like, "Stop it."
Quite the rambunctious pair, you two, then. I was about to ask if Jasmine knew.
Yeah, that's how she found me. She knows about my past. I never stole anything. I just liked antagonizing the other people around my age group at that time.
Little rabble rouser.
A little bit. Not anymore. I kind of slowed that down, but there's still some animosity towards me over there at home. By some people, some of the little groups around.
You're quite far away from them now, unless you're planning to go back.
I would like to go back at some point, yeah.
Well, if I could have things my way, the town would have a ready way for them to be able to long-distance travel magically.
That'll be nice. What's your idea?
I've mentioned this before. I've spoken a little bit in length about it. To keep it simple, I think I've found a way for us to establish the foundations here, but I'm vexed on the actual traveling portion. It would be rather simple on paper. In fact, I have it on paper.
Oh, perfect.
So, as you can tell from the page, It is a large place we'd have to dedicate to such a feat. The idea is to have a large stone foundation, and then within the stone foundations you have spots where runes can be placed, and then attached to the circle would be mana crystals, large mana crystals. The mana crystals would service as the power conduit to which would be used to transport people from one way to another.
Okay.
So, the idea would be you would take a rune, like a runic plate. Imagine something roughly the size of one of the stones over there.
Ah, okay.
You'd have a stone roughly that big with a rune engraved within it. The rune would service as your destination that you'd like to go to. You would place the stone within a carved spot, and then when everybody wishes, they'd all gather upon the location, the stone, I suppose, foundation. And then once the rune is activated, magic would be drawn from the crystals, and the people would be transmitted to somewhere that the rune is linked to. So the rune, ideally, at least in one of the theories I had, would be linked to one identical of it somewhere else. So let's say you placed an identical one down in Astana, for example. Well, let's say the capital. The idea would be that the people would be transported there because the two are linked, and that one would be activated, as neither of them could be active at the same time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, never mind. That's roughly it.
Okay. No, you're fine. I like it. It sounds really cool. Hopefully it
well,
it's a thing soon.
There's still a lot of problems with it. Number one, how would we get back? Number two, how would we get it there in the first place? I had theories for each, but again, it's very rudimentary. Not to mention, we'd have to physically go to these places to plant the runes in the first place if we were to do it that way.
True. I mean, once you've set it up, it should be a lot easier, right? Once you like set locations, and then you just
ideally
build
yes.
it and then get. If we have lots of mana crystals around, but can't use them all the time, I guess.
Yes, of course, and then there's the worry that of tampering with the placed one. If we go through all the troubles to go to somewhere remote like Airy only for damages to occur, then we'd have to go all the way back, and we might not even know that there's a problem until we try.
Yeah, that's fair. True. Oh boy. Well, we all start somewhere, and I'm sure it'll get better and better as time goes on.
Well, the other part is getting the town to actually help with it. I can assist in some things, but I am not an engineer, nor am I a runesmith.
Fair. What's happening? Why is everyone going to the training area?
I don't know. Would you like to go see?
Yeah, I would say. I'm sure eventually you could talk some people into it. Finagling.
Oh my goodness. What are they up to?
Oh, they're transporting us. And then we get like a good apiary for them going. But yeah,
Are all the coin bugs in there?
It's just right there. Just slide it in. You got the Sincityangels?
yeah, come out.
Or
Exactly.
Mr. Nocturian? I don't know.
Slide it nice and gently in.
Forward.
Thank God nobody heard that. Excuse me.
There we go. Now, would you?
If you'd like, if you're in, don't let me hold you up. It'd be a little awkward for me to just suddenly turn around as Azrael. So if you want to just run in, we could say that we went together. But then Amaris went to go check on the Veil to see if Snowbell and them were back.
Oh, I
it.
No, I'm gonna get a cut. Don't worry.
I'll probably swap over to Amaris here shortly.
There should be some inside the.
Hmm. Well, I'll likely be at the graveyard if you need me.
I don't need phone.
You as well. Tell Jasmine I said hello if I don't get a chance to see you.
I will.
You're fine. Yeah, I might as well swap back to Amaris for a bit. I forgot to change her speed to beastkin speed. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, box is missing.
Oh, did someone scare you? Oh? You're hungry or something? A monster?
Is that Kalira? Oh, I think it is. Huh. Haven't seen them in forever. Are they going to the farm? Ah, I think they're going to the farm. Don't start the yawn effect. Oh god, did I yawn? Plays Gobby like I used to play Val.
We're looking for the person who works here at the farm. We have things to give them.
Raven?
Azrael?
Is Kyle.
Or the blind guy, who I forgot the name of.
Not anyone specifically. We have Claire went out and gathered some seeds and things.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
What are you both up to this morning?
Farmer?
We're looking for the farmer.
I know there's a large group of people that are attempting to move some boxes from the training grounds. I also know that there are some people out and about also. You're hurt.
She said earlier that she got in a fight, apparently.
Tread carefully. Regrettably, I don't have anything for that nasty bruise. I'll wash this. Take care then. I don't wish to. Oh, never mind. I don't wish to keep you both then.
Good seeing you.
Good seeing you as well, both of you.
Stay safe.
You as well. It is a little nice to play Azrael. She's very mellow. She's not very high energy. She's very chill. Unfortunately, my smooth brain just sometimes picks up and I get to yapping. I get to yapping sometimes, and that's not Azrael. Azrael is not a yapper. My yappers are like Amaris can yap, Val can yap, but like I don't know. I feel like I yap too much sometimes. Get to be like, Sin, shut up. Is Azrael too short? Hold on. No. God, I swear. I don't know what's wrong with me, but every time I feel like I look at my... What's this? Oh, never mind. I think we should do a little bit of rifle training as Amaris. Yeah, Sable can be a bit of a yapper. Remember what you're going to type? Is the semi on? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. We don't need to go there. Phrase. What's Phrase Cliff? Oh no, it'd be literally where Frey is, right? Oh, way the fuck up here. I guess actually this was pretty good because this was right over by her. Sable can be a yapper. I can't help it. Hoots, I'm a bit of a yapper, I'll be honest. If you haven't noticed. There you are.
How's it feel?
It's fine. It's still foggy in the mornings. Just went to go and check on Snowbell. I think they already got into town, so I was maybe gonna go and drill a little bit at the... Excuse me. God, you think I was just waking up? I was thinking about going and drilling a bit at the range. Actually, we should be drilling at the range. If we're going to be going to either Bargast... Well, I don't know if it'll be as... Oh my.
Have less money now?
What's got him all suited up?
I don't know why you tossed your gold coin in there. I don't think...
What's got you all smoky? Oh, well. My.
I ask what's up, but
Oh.
we can't really talk.
So fucking fast.
What are you up to?
Trying to keep up with that.
Metal
I think it popped.
Oh, the stock's ready whenever you want.
Oh, very well. What is...
It's a bathroom?
I'm going to town.
Alright, come on in.
I'm going to town. Tyrion just busts his head on a guy taking it. Oh, never mind. I was... Think like a hunter of both beast and man, like a hunter from Bloodborne. Oh, okay. An Oathbreaker. Talking like both Amaris and Azrael. Yes, I do. Oathbreaker paladins. Right. Yeah. Someone who broke their vow. Whatever their vow is.
Do you see that house right there? The one in the corner here? Just right in there. That door? Yes. In that.
What in the name of the gods? What is going on?
Yeah, no, there's the toilet in there.
What are you all doing?
You've really been fucking with him, so he keeps...
They're transporting coin bugs.
in your toilet. I think you gotta talk to him about something, 'cause, like...
From where?
That was like 100.
There was a hive down in storage.
They're moving that one?
Yeah. That's only half of it.
Okay, I guess they may put my training a little bit on pause. I was gonna do some rifle drills today.
Oh. So did someone move into the manor?
Good question. I think... Actually, I know... Actually, no, I don't know. Never mind. I think the Gravedigger does, though. I don't. Not the glass one.
That's not glass.
Wait, that's glitter, isn't it?
There was a glass one, and quite frankly, it... You fuck, Yoko. That's the poshest acting one I think I've ever seen.
Okay.
I don't know. Fucking Yoko. Has to even act British as a dust bunny. My god. I guess I'll go and I'll practice a bit while I can.
Probably not the best idea.
Like, I can't just not follow.
Did he say fucking Ekum Bokum? I have half a mind to shoot him in the head for that. No, I'm just kidding.
I was walking and then this went. Oh.
I didn't know they had mobility.
They sound so high and mighty.
Must be from the bougie district.
Oh, hello.
Probably a noble
What
felt
bougie
that a bunch
district?
of people are there.
There isn't one.
Okay. No, nothing with this thing.
The pink man's cutting his hair.
Oh, really? The pink dust bunny's a bit of a posh piece of shit.
Oh, is that what that was?
I guess so. It seems like it's constantly having some kind of snickering laughter and like brushing itself like that whenever it walks by someone.
Amaris.
Oh, he's Kyle. It's been a while. Hello. Oh, aw. Hey, you. It's great to see you. Oh, are you okay?
Daja. Cleara. Iwa. What in all?
Oh my. Oh god. As long as you're okay. Do you, we might be able to get you something for that. Snowbell might be able to like.
Cleara Dunhi.
This is fair. You are. Would you do you want any help moving things? Oh.
This one has some like garlic bulbs and dream root and seeds, as well as some depleted mana crystals like the kind her weapons use.
Oh. Well
and
done.
This one is full of various types of grains that can be used in cooking and also be grown.
Oh my.
Also, I got to make something this time.
Oh. Well done.
There.
Oh.
Vinzins tick off. Like shekels.
Oh. Need me or don't need
Okay,
me for that?
They grab Snowbell.
Okay.
Oh, Snowbell's short again. If you wanna also help, you can, but you know, up to you.
Who?
Kalira Auhu farmer.
Oh, I don't know where the farmer is. You know, it's actually been a while since I've seen the farmer, now that I think about it. I know.
Okay, so Raven was farming, but there's also a dragonkin that's farming now. Haven't seen her today though.
Is Kyle Amelia?
She should be. Oh wait, no. That Amelia or other Amelia? Oh. Oh. Are you sure I'm not crazy? I don't know. Actually, now that you mention it, I don't think I've seen her in days. Oh my fucking god. You open up by hitting me?
Good morning.
Sky Jail.
No.
Sky Jail. Sky Jail. No.
Let me down. I
Sky
need to go
Jail.
help with
Sky
something.
Jail. Sky
I need to
Jail.
go help with something.
Oh,
Let me go.
your
Let me go.
sister's
Let me
abs
go.
are so
Let me go.
strong.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
I'll bring you there. Where are you? Oh, is it in here? I brought you a rabid fucking cat, but I think it's got rabies, so you might have to put it down when you're done with it. You might have to put this stupid fucking rabbit down. You might have to dunk her right in the furnace.
It's tempting as the offer is.
I'll endorse
It
it.
might be easiest if I lay down on my face. That way I don't have to hold my leg up like this.
What do I do? What do I
You know,
have to do?
it's
You get thrown in the
been a while
furnace.
since I've actually felt a joke actually hit me, but this is the one time where I... Sure, please, I'd go ahead and comfortably lay on your face. How you wish.
That way I don't have to have my leg up like this the entire time and accidentally fuck up somehow. Pushing my leg weird.
The poshest dust bunny we've ever had. That dust bunny calls all of us poor.
Do you guys?
Hmm?
I fucked up.
After I leave my goddamn house, something always comes up. What the fuck?
Good morning.
You guys know where Epson? Good morning. You know where Epson
Manor. Up top of the manor.
is? But he came down.
That's where I last saw him, unless he just came back down, like when my back was turned.
Yes, he
Not
just came down.
in that case, I don't know, but I think Amelia might know where he's going.
Thank you.
I gotta keep my powder dry. Huh? Oh, what's up?
I just wanted to tell you, recently I left town and kind of came back on a small trip of my own. I needed to get my own musket.
They call
which
me
I
a
do
slummer.
have, stored away right now, and I also went
Oh.
to the new forge and got a couple of new swords. So if you need a hunt, I
Can I
am
look?
capable of doing so. Oh yeah, sure. Let me just.
You know, that works too. Oh, they're hook blades. Okay. I think you're the first person I've seen using these kinds. They're very
I
thin.
used to have it there in Portsmouth, but I had to get rid of them.
Decimation's a bitch. I totally get it though. I like them though.
I'm hoping to get my whole arsenal back at some point. I am still missing a couple of pieces.
I need to make some adjustments to. Well, first I need to get that from that fine gentleman right there. I got a stock for. It turns out that one rifle that the J Troop was bringing in was actually an Astanin-based arquebus. So I was gonna be. I asked Mr. Cakes over there to help me with fixing up the stock that wood was rotted and eaten up to hell. So got me a new one.
I see.
And Nakir, I think, went through and refurbished the barrel, so I need to put that in. And then I'm gonna have to go in and mess with this bitch and maybe make it percussion cap instead of black powder purely.
My flintlock's actually percussion cap.
I'm gonna have to do that with this baby, especially thanks to this shit.
My finest work. My finest work thus far.
What?
Oh, you don't know?
What do you mean I don't know?
Oh, she doesn't appear to know. Case doesn't know. He's the one who's gonna have to fix it.
There is a dust bunny
What do you
that I
mean by
met,
that?
Like 30 seconds ago that acts exactly like you are right now.
Oh, she doesn't. Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, Cakes doesn't either. Manner. Arachnid. Okay, sorry.
Arachnid.
Yes. What's up?
What is the easiest thing I have access to?
You have better knees than I do. I can't.
Why did I come over here? In my head, all I heard is Oompa Loompa.
Because Otto did some shit and he doesn't want to tell me what he did. And he hit me with the she doesn't know.
He auto did.
Oh my god, look at you. Where have you been hiding? What barrel they put? Yeah, you stinky. Yeah, you stinky.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, auto did. You want to see?
I'm doing night shift.
It's bad.
Did what?
It's
What did?
fucking bad, Amaris.
What do you
You'll
fuck?
figure it's bad. It's bad.
Where did he go? Where did he go? I've been grabbed. I've been grabbed. I'm being grabbed. I don't know. I've been grabbed.
Oh, are you going to be shown it too?
So that's why.
I'm being dragged along. I literally can't help myself.
And I have one more thing to show you.
Uh.
I hate it. I fucking hate this. fucking hate this.
Come back.
No. What?
What?
You'll see when you come back, yes.
Huh?
Anyways, look at Otto's work.
Okay, firstly, why is the door frame
Look in
not
front
on the
of you.
ground?
Look in front of
Look
you.
straight.
God truly has left this plane.
Now,
It gets worse.
What do you mean it gets worse?
It gets worse. No, come here. Hold
Can
on.
I-
Wait. Before we show the door, Otto,
Can I even?
Yes.
I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not. Yeah.
How does the rug do this?
Don't worry about it. Look that way.
What?
we've now Cincy the Void.
Huh? No.
You'd think it would be stone or dirt, but no, it's just an infinite.
Okay, nobody stare at it for too long or your brain might melt.
Now come in here.
Oh no, this is where they handle the bodies. Oh no. Wait.
Oh, that's where they handle that shit?
One sec, I got to step down apparently from this thing. There we go.
See, this actually confirms a theory of mine, where
That this place is cursed.
projected by some sort of runic technology, and were only concept imagined by others.
Oh, that's just silly.
It exists outside of reality. It's just crumbling on itself
I agree.
now.
So, you want to see my favorite part?
Yeah, I love this part. This is also my favorite part.
Yeah, that is a silly thought, Otto. It's got merit, but it's very silly.
Very silly.
Does it have merit? I don't know. That's goofy. They should be telling me that things are augmented in reality.
It's really bad. It's bad to this point.
You can crawl under.
Desmond. Yeah. Might want to move the door. Opens that.
Oh, right.
Yeah. See?
Oh my god. Wait. Okay, this. Oh, never mind. I was like, this one doesn't look too bad. But then never mind. But yeah, no, never mind.
It got worse. This is like the worst one.
Whose office is this?
I think it's the treasury.
Yeah, this is the treasury.
Oh.
Well, ooh, careful, you'll hit your head on the now very low chandelier.
Yeah, I did hit my. I nearly missed
So
it.
let me explain to you what I did. So the
I'm so
foundation
scared.
the foundation was like this, and everything was placed on it, and it was just like up there. And so what I did was make the foundation go like this, like it's supposed to, perfectly level, what it's supposed to be. However, the levitation rune that I mixed into it kept it so that all of the things would float. And we don't quite know why, and I'm trying to figure out how to reverse it.
Quick question.
Wait, hold on. Otto. Did you make sure to put the plus side on the plus side and the negative side on the negative side?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What about a ground?
Of course I did.
The ground? Well, we're floating above it.
Yeah, comment.
That was the first
that I mixed into it.
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Oh, that would do it. Also, there's the void again.
Stop staring at it!
Void. That's obviously
I think it's actually something.
leave. It's time to leave. You want to see the void? You want to see the real void?
What do you mean the real void? What the fuck do you mean the real void?
The real void?
Oh.
Hi, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
Wait,
Lily, get out. Lily, get out. Lily.
Jesus. Whoever that is.
You sassy little shit. Come on, Usher.
I think that's enough.
Usher, he hasn't been relevant in a while.
Shut the fuck Oh, that's my access door.
Oh, I see.
You know, I think I've had enough reality bending for today. I think we're gonna step outside and
Yeah, my
reality.
close the door as if like we couldn't get Phoenix to slide under that gap. Yeah, that'll stay. Yeah, real secure. Yeah,
Most people aren't going to go under the door, but some people.
you're right. Most people don't want to be dirty, I guess.
We don't have all day. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm holding us up from this very important.
How? Oh God, what's the Phoenix hole?
The Phoenix.
There's a void.
Is it just a
They
void?
flooded the void though, so apparently it smells like sewage.
Yeah, what did you do now? So I accidentally enchanted
Okay. What?
Get the fuck out of my cells right goddamn fucking now! Show them! All of you out now!
Oh, you're arrested! Fuck off!
Amaris, remind you.
Sally.
Remind you.
Oh Jesus.
I accidentally sent the void into the bottom of the.
Amaris.
What?
We might need you for medical.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, everybody
Both of
out.
us can
Everybody
help
out
on
of the
that
fucking
end.
cells. I'm so fucking
Who
over
that
it.
is?
Where did they come from?
The void apparently.
We're going for
Amaris, I need to talk to you.
Come with me then. Well, let's walk and
Let me-
talk.
let me get out, let me
I
get
don't
out.
want to get
Thank you
arrested.
for showing us,
yes,
Otto, appreciate it.
I like the square void in the floor.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking confused. Hi. I can come give assistance.
Come on. Yes, we'll get her down to the clinic, please.
Yeah, of course. What the fuck? Okay, never mind.
Darn ask. I don't even know why there was a woman down here. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, how did they get down there?
I wanted to use that gun prefab that they have. Hi.
Otto, did you break into...
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
And I'm going to see if I can make it.
But too much, I guess.
What do you mean too much? What happened?
Otto fucked with the town hall and there was a void, but a woman was found down at the bottom, and now they're coming. Clear.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Oh, scusi.
Alright, where would you like...
Pick one. Closest
I feel
one, pick
personally
one.
responsible.
I feel personally
Sure.
responsible.
Alright.
There you go, ma'am.
Let's take a look.
I didn't take a weapon off her because I didn't see any reason to.
Okay.
I didn't think she was gonna hurt anybody.
Well, as long as they don't shoot us.
I've caused thousands of gold worth of structural damage.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I know. I'm
Alright.
so aware.
Let's take a look at
there you
you.
go.
Alright. If you want to hang
you
out,
just
it's
found
fine.
her down in the bottom pit?
Yeah, we just found her down there.
So.
Wasn't there
Just
like another
check it.
passageway or something like down there?
You could see a whole bunch of blast marks, like they got blown up, and a whole bunch of scrapes and cuts.
So is this actual
your
blood
shirt
or is
covered
this
in
like
oil
just
right now?
soot?
Blood.
Got it.
And a bit of soot.
Because it was
shrapnel?
flooded with oil.
Any shrapnel or
Affectionately
just
dubbed
burns?
the void.
I don't care.
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, make sure that
Probably
she's
around
all
her
healthy.
arm.
I'll come back and figure out where she came from and
Around
what
her arm?
happened.
Both or
but
just
you guys
one?
deal with her for right now.
Yeah,
Both.
we've got it.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
What do you need, Amaris? Let me go grab it.
Evidence of severe burn damage as well as all the darker patches are blood. Okay. Currently gonna check her pulse.
Somewhat stable.
Stable, slow, fast.
Bit slow.
Heart rate stable, a little slow, so adrenaline is worn off if she was under any. Checking the rising and fall of her breathing, seeing if there's anything weird about her breathing.
Probably from your experience, a bit shallow. Probably from exhaustion.
Breathing is a bit labored, kind of short, quick, like she just got done running or doing psych, lots of strenuous exercises. Okay.
Hey, Bakery, could I ask you to drop into a separate VC for me for a question?
Okay. Okay. Firstly, I need a couple people to start going over the burns. I need a couple of you to start going over
got
the.
some cloths to wipe off the blood.
Got it. Thank you. I'll start on this side.
Got like a paste that she just has on her hands.
What are you? Wait, what are you doing?
Kalira seems to know a lot about the natural type medicines.
Okay.
She's very earthy, we'll call it. That's how I used to be. Nice spin.
Should I
Amaris,
take this?
can I pull you for a half second?
I need to.
Oh, okay, sure. Kalira, swap spots with me. Oh, excuse me.
Move her to a private chamber now.
Understood.
Move her to a private chamber.
Okay. Excuse us really quick. I've been actually notified that we have to move this person really quick. Skylar, I need you with me for a second. We'll have to move them over in that room. Give us one moment. Just give us a moment.
Where should I put this?
Skylar, you can come.
Yeah, Skylar, you can come in, but the rest, you don't mind.
Okay.
She's gonna cover her with the blanket.
Okay.
Claire, would you give us space, please?
Kalira Zisla.
We can take care of it.
Shagala.
We can take care of it.
There's many people that would they'll very appreciate your help. Outside. They will very appreciate your help. Can you do that?
Kalira Ewa?
Yes, Kalira Ewa.
Okay. Now what?
Thank you so much.
Skylar.
Yes? I'll be quick, I promise.
Go ahead.
Large amount of garlic bulbs picked from the line, but there is enough to use for potions and to plant a whole
Oh, this is someone from Astana, isn't it? This is one of her people.
used for health potions and mana potions in particular.
Okay. She gave me garlic bulb. She gave me these garlic-looking things. Called garlic bulbs.
Set him on that one. Okay. Okay. Now that I had to.
Lower your voice for me.
Okay.
There's a reason why.
Ooh, those are my toes.
I'm sorry.
Patterns here.
Would you like us to
please leave us be. This is important surgery.
Jasmine's requested privacy for the time being. We have it covered.
It's unposted.
Come on, here. Come with me for a second. I apologize. I'm gonna have to cover the entryway. What?
It was not. Are you a guard now?
No, she was with a few others who were down here attempting to help the individual that's in there. Jasmine has requested something very suddenly, and immediately she's requested privacy. So I am giving that to her while I figure things out. So
I
if
think most guards are currently looking for somebody that stole a gun from the armory.
I'm
and
gonna
gunpowder, barking powder.
If you're still around.
I'm gonna figure this out for the time being. I'm going to cover the entryway. So, I have it covered. Whoa, my God.
If you guys need me, I'm right here.
Okay, thank you.
Most of you have combat experience anyway.
I don't think we'll need that. I think this is something else. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I don't know everything.
If that was the purpose for the guard,
Can you get us some stuff to help with shrapnel, please?
Got it. Alright, actually, while I get that, there should be an extra blanket covering in there. Can you cover this entryway? Thank you.
She's gonna cover. She's just gonna cover the door with
I'll set a stool up so I
blanket.
sit in front of it.
Thank you. Gonna. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I didn't tell him what's going on. I just got him out. Okay.
She's got shrapnel in her arms.
Got it. As soon as Skylar comes over. Okay. Can you start with your numbing?
I'm healing her burns right now.
Alright, I'm gonna start plucking. Got it.
Go for it.
You shouldn't be able to feel any of this.
So feel a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna hold her hand down gently.
Climp. Clink.
Can I out of character, there's a blanket covering the door.
Number 2. Clink. Number 3. Clink. Okay, how many are on your side?
I see at least 3 to 4.
Swap places with me.
She'll gently. Here, I can lift. If you would like, I can lift it up for you. If you don't want to move.
It'd be easier if we just swapped. I want her to move as little as possible while we get him out.
Go ahead.
Got it. You said 3 or 4?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
There might be some on her side and down her leg too. I'm not entirely sure.
Take a peek over on your side then. I'm going for the ones that I see visually, or that are standing out. Got it? Alright, 1.
Bakery, are there any down her legs and her side?
Clank.
No.
Okay. And is it more so just blood that's on the rest of her body, or are there any injuries on her lower extremities?
Clank.
A few scars here and there.
Clank.
But no, nothing.
Clank.
Anything like her upper body, basically. Okay.
No.
Clank. That should be it for shrapnel. I'm gonna go into some of the major cuts really quick.
Okay. Lower body seems to be fine, just dirtied up and bloodied.
Skylar, while you're doing your thing, could you also inspect that side while I go over some of the bigger injuries?
There is a blanket that is over her lower half of her body, just as a note. So.
Okay, Jazz, can you tell me why I had to kick out like 8 people who are gonna be helping us out here?
Sounds so fucked.
She's one of me.
Seriously?
Yes. She's one of my people.
She's looking through her leg, seeing if.
Just probably like scuff from what Bakery said, just like.
Okay. You.
I don't see anything major.
I'm gonna go
Just
in.
mostly dirty and some dried blood.
While you're doing your thing, then here, if you can work on cleaning up a little bit down there, I appreciate it.
Where the hell did you come from?
That was a nasty one there on our side. Otherwise, I'm seeing all the little ones. Thanks to the magic, has been patched up. Thanks to Skylar, she shouldn't be feeling much of anything. She should be set to go pretty soon. Let's just make sure that she's completely cleaned up.
Enough.
Yeah, got it. Appreciate it.
Should be cleaned up on the legs.
Let's just set the rag right there. I appreciate it. Okay. I'll finish cleaning up her face really quick.
It's okay.
Wait, she said, Sally said she found on the void. What does this mean anything?
It's just the cell pit down there.
Yeah, that one way down. The
deep pit.
Oh.
If you've never been down there, don't worry about it. It's basically a large.
No.
Holding cell that's in the ground, down in the bottom parts of
the dungeon.
Yeah, there's a. Yeah, it's from way back when.
It was built initially to restrain one of the old guild members who would change into a werewolf and would rampage on a full moon.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
There's another, like a drainage passageway down there.
Okay, hands up.
So I'm guessing how she managed to find her way in there, but how? That's another question.
Jazz, can I get you to lift your magic for a second? Okay, let's do a once over of her now that we've cleaned her up a bit. Checking heart rate again. It's mellowed out a little bit more.
Seems stable.
Back up to speed. Breathing. Calm down a little bit.
Any injuries on her back?
We did a quick look. I assumed not.
She just did gently lift her back, and there's nothing there.
Nope. It looks like we're good. And if there was anything, I think your guys' magic got it. Okay. Breathing's back to normal levels. Looks like whatever happened, I'm assuming, just from very rudimentary observations, she was in some kind of maybe fight or flight situation, and something incredible, sudden, and dramatic happened, and it launched her here. The nature of the burns implies some kind of fire, obviously, but...
Yeah. How long ago would you say that happened?
Based on her breathing and her heart rate, the heart rate slowed down, but the breathing was still fast. So I would say that it wasn't immediately. She had a little time down there in the dungeon area to lay, but it was something that must have happened. I'm going to imagine this would have happened between then and now, or when we found her, maybe 10 minutes at most.
What we need to find out is where that entrance, that exit point is. Remember, that's how what's-her-name got out.
We'd have to speak to Sally about getting permission to go down there again.
Find out where that exit point is and check it.
Okay.
What if it's one way? The way to open it is a one-way kind of thing.
Well, here's the thing. Regardless of the matter, we need to find out where that passageway ends up going to. Because then we can probably, hopefully, find some clues as to what happened to her.
Okay. Alright. So what do I tell the others? Because I know there's going to be questions. I have no idea who's waiting outside right now.
In terms of what's happened, Buckskin found their way into the lower areas of the dungeon. They were injured. We treated them. Nothing more.
There's going to be a few flags raised about the sudden secrecy of it. I'll do my best.
Is someone that just told a friend of mine.
I'll do my best.
If they're gonna poke into it, then let them. Just don't say anything.
Okay. Okay.
That goes for you too, Skylar.
Alright, I'll...
They cannot know who she is.
Just as a precaution, Thomas is asleep next to them. This was the most private I could get.
It's fine.
Okay.
Sylvie's out there, which I think she is. She can come in.
Did you hear her?
She knows.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
She's there. She can come in.
Okay. I'll go see what I can dig up. In the meantime, though, people are going to start asking questions. So, nobody comes in still?
They don't come in here and try plying her questions right now.
Okay. Okay.
I'll keep watch over her for now until she's able to.
Do you want me to keep the blanket up?
Just in
Say this and
Okay.
should we come up with an excuse for why we had to bring her here and only us three?
I'll be honest, and I'll say that Jasmine urged me suddenly to bring her in here. And
maybe you could say I noticed something that was off, perhaps.
I'll see what I can do. All right.
Something coming out of her. Something coming out of her.
Look,
then they're gonna ask what.
I may have to at least elude that they are from Astana, but I won't go that far, if that makes sense.
That's fine.
Okay.
If they have questions for me, they can ask me later. Right now,
Okay.
my attention is with her.
Okay. I'll guide it that way then. All right.
Okay.
I'll keep it quiet. I'll try to go find Sally, and I'll see about going and poking down in the dungeon. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Rest well, you. You traveled a long way. You're in good hands now. Appreciate it, Skylar.
Take the kid to
Appreciate you. Okay. Hello. I wasn't expecting to see a couple of you out here. Arm, behave yourself before I beat you to death.
Goddamn.
Okay.
Can't just threaten you in arm.
Jasmine has requested privacy through there, though she did claim to have heard you. So I think this is something that you may be more familiar with, so she did grant you access. To keep it simple though, because I'm sure you'll have questions and I feel a little bad excluding you. Someone suddenly arrived. They're from Astana. Jasmine implored that we take her in and treat her. So that's where we're at right now. Are you okay? Do you need help? Why are your eyes closed?
Oh,
I can see.
Can see. So should I go in?
Oh. You can go in.
Okay.
Do you need anything, or are you just trying to see through your hands?
No, I can see 5 feet around me.
Why?
Shadows.
Are you just training with it then? Practicing with it?
More or less.
Okay.
It's also better depth perception than, you know.
Sorry for having you as
a
a
missing
makeshift
eye.
god.
You function with one eye missing.
Yar, I be a pirate.
find
Yar, yar, I be a pirate.
Alright, that doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Still want your bread, by the way. It's over there.
Skylar, thank you again.
Yes,
Okay.
Right here.
Thank you.
I felt a little bad kicking a bunch of people out. Okay. Wait. Do you want us to stay or just her?
You just holding the gun. I'm just
Oh, can I see that really quick? Actually, good point.
Yeah, just.
Thank you.
I figured I'd
You
return
can
it.
demill it temporary if you want.
I was about to do that. Are you gonna be
We
here
don't know
or are
what
you
it
gonna be?
is. If it's like enchanted, I
I'm
don't know if it's like enchanted something.
Give me a second.
If it's not, just take the strike hammer off, and then we can
Yeah, just
return
take
it
the
when
flint
you're
off and it should be
good
fine.
to go or not.
I'm calling God. Oh, that was quick.
The
Hi,
I'm
God.
present.
Hi, God. For Bakery's character in their weapon, I probably could go in and ask, but we're just looking to make sure that the weapon is de-armed from the collective of people here with their knowledge and know-how of firearms and enchanting. Can we tell if the weapon is A, enchanted, and B, is this something kind of familiar for us to just make sure that it's safe?
Yeah, it's your standard matchlock rifle.
Standard? No crazy stuff to it?
Nope.
Matchlock.
Okay.
So it's already safe.
Got it. Okay. Alright. Nope. Okay. We'll talk. I'll go bring this in and drop it off by them. This will be fine as is.
Oh. Do you? Okay. I'll let you then.
Snowball, hold up.
Wait, Snowball.
There's a big blankie here.
Wait, don't.
I'm putting the.
No. They woke up. Let them be for a minute. They don't know the situation.
Points to their rifle in her hand. I'm just putting it back.
Do they? They told me to leave for now, just in case.
Just let me put it on the wall.
Okay, fine.
I don't want them freaking out wondering where their gun is. Jazz. Matchlock, the rifle, right here. Lean against the wall. Okay, I'm out. I'm at 85,000, whatever that is.
Well, I own this place and I'd like to know what's going on.
That is fair. Ooh, thank God I'm not a part of that. Ooh.
Well, it sounds like that guy needs to be properly disciplined.
Ooh. Did someone FAFO?
Like a properly disciplined.
Yeah.
I mean, if someone without permission took the gun from the that sounds like you got to jail him for a night.
Don't have the details.
Okay, fair.
Let's get him in jail. It's alright.
The proper repercussions for stealing deadly weapons.
I'll be quick. I have received a request to talk to you from Jasmine regarding our guest.
Oh yes, the guest.
They were
I would love to hear about it.
Jasmine will be the one that has more answers. She's okay, but I was inquired by Jasmine if I could go in with your permission or guard or under observation.
No,
or
let's
whatever.
go together. Come on.
Okay, I just wanted to go and see where you found her, and maybe we could poke our noses really quick.
Yes, of course. I'll show you everyone.
Appreciate it. Sorry for all the trouble it seems like you've been getting involved with earlier. I don't mean to bother you even more.
And for everyone that's gonna give me trouble, you're the least.
I appreciate you. Trust me.
You could do it wrong until you do wrong. And me, but until
You know what? Well, the feeling's mutual to you. You're perfect. Two in the pink does not equal one in the stink or something like that.
I think there's already a group down there, but I'm literally so livid right now. I just needed a moment to patrol and have a think.
Well, I just wanted to come to you to make sure that, you know, I at least got permission to come down here instead of just barge my way down here.
Yeah, well, it seems like everyone's just fucking coming in here.
Oh, jeez. I appreciate it.
I wasn't gonna kill you or anything like that.
Pardon?
Officer.
Sorry.
I hope that's not his lesson. He's free to go then.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, he's free to go at this point.
Thank you.
Thank you for at least asking. So many people breaking in today.
Absolutely, yeah. No, this is
I get it. It's a point of interest. I totally get it. Like, don't get me wrong, but
the monkey brains that the people here have allow me to oh, did you jump all the way down? Oh.
yeah, well, it's
Oh,
just
got it.
ankle deep oil. You will need to clean your shoes.
Yeah, that's fine. Oil. Oh dear. I think I pinged.
Officially dubbed the void.
I think I pinged for God, but I can't actually tell.
Tis alright.
I'll try one more time. Okay, there we go. I don't think I went through the first time.
Totally understand.
Hello again, God. I know
DM present. Hello.
Hi, I know I just called for you. I apologize. I've been requested by Jasmine, and with permission from Miss Sally, to come and inspect the site of our new guest to see.
Okay, so there's some sewage on the floor, as you know, reasoning for the map issues. But as to the grates, they are actually. I need to check what exactly happened to them. I will be right back.
I think it was Gobby that opened them, right?
Can't believe him.
The first time, but they were repaired since then.
Oh, well, I have no idea.
1 second.
Well, people are just making like a conceited effort to constantly fuck with our deeper cell. Is that what's going on?
Fuck. This place.
Second time, third time.
God,
let's get to a fifth.
this cell has been around. This cell has been around since Big George came across the Delaware and put his flag down.
Have some time.
But no.
So
How'd they?
the bars are bent in a way for a person to fit through, but they are not. They're not crumpled.
So like, using her magic then to see like footprints or any kind of like movements and stuff like that, would there be any evidence of fresh tracks coming in or out through here?
Yeah, you can tell that someone dragged their way into here.
She's gonna highlight them so that Miss Sally can see.
What'd you find?
So, if you follow the yellow glows, you can see marks that are fresh from where somebody would have very obviously started to pull themselves in from. So it looks like our. Was this the spot where you found them? Like just laying.
They were climbing the rope.
They were climbing the rope.
Yeah, they fell down. We started with them. They hit the ground.
Oh, that explains their condition. Okay, so wherever they came from was down here. They emerged from down here, rather.
Is there any way for us to follow it back to see where it came up from?
There is. If you go
Great.
through.
I would love to go through.
I would also.
Okay. Are you okay? I will teleport you to where it leads. Because since we don't have.
Women that sewage together stay together. What can I say?
Women who stank together work together.
That's fucking disgusting.
True girl smell.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen more than twice, because now we're looking like a fucking jerk at the guards. Like,
Once,
this is getting ridiculous.
darn. Twice,
3 times, I'm quitting. I'm quitting the guards.
Fuck it. You know what? Just fill in this place. Just fill it in with concrete. Fuck it.
No more crates.
Y'all,
no more piss and shit here.
y'all motherfuckers couldn't behave.
You
Y'all motherfuckers can't
now
behave.
you get the shit corner.
You get the shit. The Shorner, if you will.
Shorner.
Just like how we have Pukey the bucket in the clinic.
Yeah, true. This is meant to be fill this place with water, but like, I don't even know why we're doing that. We waterboarding people now? Why are we doing that? Why do we do that? This is before my time.
So the initial reason this place was built was because we would have an individual within the guild that would get a little quirky during the full moons. Yeah, the werewolf lady. Yeah, that's why it was built initially.
Hated gods. Remember that. But why the water?
I think the intent. Oh, jeez. Okay, Hoots. Oh, God! Oh.
Disgusting. It's rank in here.
You both fall out of the sewage.
Oh, this shit stank!
Along with a body.
Oh, hi. Oh, shit!
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Checking the sewage.
God's ass.
Yeah, please, actually, can we please get some water or something? Give me a second. That's too far down. Oh, fuck, we're stuck with the stank.
Fancy seeing you here. We gotta stop beating like this.
Yeah, fancy seeing.
Give me a minute.
The rock here has
we need to
moss
figure
and
out-
algae growing on us. And it's slick.
Oof.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. We'll have to go get the rope.
As soon as you look at this body slightly more closely, you notice that it looks like
I'm just gonna
it's
slide
made
over.
of wood. There's buttons for eyes. There's straw in some of the parts. It looks like a giant puppet.
There was a giant.
God, this is freaky. This is fucking scary, Sally. This is scary.
Like, I'm gonna
Ooh.
be honest. It's better than a
The puppet has a painted-on goatee, and on his head, he's wearing a hat that has a
Stone.
blue and red spinning fan.
Like a propeller cap.
Like a propeller cap.
Oh, this is suddenly less scary. He's a whimsical little guy. Holy shit.
Hold on,
What does this
actually.
have to do with literally anything? I'm so
I'm
confused.
gonna show you exactly what he looks like. Hold on.
Okay. Visual aids. Wait, you had this unlock? Wait a minute.
Oh, identity 5 moment.
Where the
It's
fuck
fine.
is that?
Okay. That's what the body is.
Oh, actually, follow-up question. We were pursuing the drag marks of our new Astanan guest, and Scar said it was out here. Would those tracks continue from anywhere?
Yes, you see Hadron's big stomping tracks, and you also see some other tracks that lead this way. You also see a set of tracks that must belong to the puppet, as if it was walking.
Are those out there still?
Those are out there still.
Sadly, as you stand here, you're staring out to the ocean, investigating this body, and then you hear think as a rope bounces off your head and just kind of.
Oh! Ow, what the hell?
Okay, first of all, rude.
That hit my head! That's why you wear a helmet. What? What's my name? Sally!
Damn.
Fuck you! What's your name? Stitch! Fuck you!
What are we doing right now?
Fuck you, I don't do. I'm not doing this bit. I'm not doing this shit.
Okay, so we have Mannequin Man.
What's this gonna fucking do with the fucking person that was breaking and entering into the cell?
I guess they both came from here?
Look, I appreciate the mystery, but what I'm really here for is to make sure that no one can get in and out of there again.
Yeah.
First time, haha. Second time, you. Third time, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
We need to make sure this place is fucking secure. I'm over it.
The boxes that I think they had are still out there. No, they're definitely not mine. I think they're whoever these people were, though. I'm assuming they came in together. So this person... What the fuck happened?
You think this person is an accomplice of the person that got in there?
I can't believe I'm saying this because it all seems really fucking strange, but I guess so. But the person that we brought in, you saw their condition. Looked like they just got done in a fucking blast furnace that literally blasted. There was shrapnel in their arm, there was burns and like blood on him, and it's...
And this thing is made out of a puppet. Who knows, really?
And there's a boat here. Unless somebody from the Bastion over there fired a cannon at them, I don't see... I'm struggling for the correlation, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really struggling, but...
Yeah, I'm really struggling too. But first things first, I need you to... Well, I can't swim, right?
I can.
And I need you to take this person back to the person that came in and wonder and ask them if there's any correlation between the two of them. If she knows this person, anything else. I'm gonna stay here and do my best to try and secure the drain so people can't get the fuck in it again. And furthermore, why the fuck were they trying to get in our drains?
Well, from my very rudimentary assumption, they were coming in on this little boat, ran ashore, and then maybe they couldn't...
There's a perfectly good dock just over there.
I have no fucking clue. That's literally all I got.
This,
Ooh.
Go back, come back for me, because I don't want to go through the sewers again.
I'm
gonna try my best with this.
Quick question. Should we like get their at least maybe some of their stuff and push it over here?
I am in full plate. The moment I touch water,
here.
I sink to the bottom.
Alright,
I can't do anything.
Here, don't worry, Mr. Mannequin Man. I'll leave you here. Here, I'll push it at least over here.
Punch you.
Here, I'll push it over here if you want to just grab them as I shove them over.
Yeah, okay, sure. I can do that.
I'm taking my weapons off, though. I'm totally taking them off. Wink wonk. Okay.
They've been wonk-winked. Alright, go for it.
Ooh. Ooh, it's cold! Who let it be so cold? Oh, fuck. Immediate regret. It's so cold. It is so fucking cold. Oh! Nope. Not anymore. Oh, it's cold. Oh, it's chilly. Oh, fuck, it's chilly. Why is it gotta be so chilly? Okay, you. Okay, we're gonna kick. Oh, I'm gonna like lay on you and we're gonna like kick. Kicking, swimming, rearranging furniture. Kicking, swimming, bringing barrels to the land. It's cold. It's very cold.
I sense the other sea folk out here, but I don't know where he went.
I'll just push the I'll push this totally to the.
They'll just take it to the docks.
Can you? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Square. Now going for the square. Oh, cold. Oh, cold. Oh, cold. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Okay, I can't grab you.
Let me take it.
Oh shit! Hi. Thank you. Ooh, swimming, cold. Ooh. I don't know if I can get back up there.
Guess he could find it.
I don't actually know if I can get up here.
You're probably gonna have to no flip too.
God.
Nah, you're gonna have to go that way.
Is God around?
God cannot save you.
Oh, there's Ames there.
God, I need out of the water. If there is a way out of the water that I can climb from here, unless this is intended.
Where'd the ship, well, the boat go?
It sank, I think.
Can you, no,
I'm
as
just
you
gonna-
bring the crate up, can you see if there's anything actually important on that boat? I'm just gonna have to help you out the water. Unless you want to go back to the docks.
Oh, hey, what? Okay, there we go. Whew, thank you.
Well, now you're gonna have to no-clip to get out of here. So I put the rope right here, the left side of that. Where
Damn
the
it.
barrel is. You're gonna have to climb up.
You know what, I'm just... You know what, fair enough. Whew. Oh, don't mind me, just taking my wet-ass coat off now. And my booties.
Got it.
Okay.
Gonna take it one at a time.
Where are these? Whoa! Wow! Damn it.
It looks badly damaged. And it looks like it's not a shore robot, it looks like it's from a ship, like a lifeboat.
What's next?
Not really. It looks like
Where are these going? Just so I can let our guest and Jasmine know.
Oh. I see.
I need to get the fuck away from the shore, but I'll be here to help for some reason. Oh, never mind. All good. Hey.
Okay.
Whoa.
And why is this related to the person that is in the clinic?
This is where they came from.
Why?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna be not a guard and say you should probably put those two in the guard area for now as possible contraband until found out what it is.
To the docks.
Okay.
You know, it's still.
Since you're here,
Oh, are you
we're gonna have
warm?
to fix this.
Already, I'm literally working on that right now.
Okay.
I made the grade. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it over here.
Nikki, are you warm as well? Like fiery, warm?
A bit. I have a fire affinity and like.
Okay, cause I'm in my underwear right now because I was hoping to bring stuff out of the water and I'm cold.
Williams, that's not there, right? That's the rusted one.
It's there, I think. Unless Nikir took us.
No, I left. No, I left that there. I still need to figure out what to do with it, type of thing. But yeah, no. Again, I have the grade. Melt it down.
There's no use for it if it's rusted. Just turn it back into scrap iron. Use it for
Yeah,
something
that-
simpler.
Yeah, but yeah, I can.
At least to dry me off.
I can. If I stand back, I can maybe use my fire breath a little bit to warm me up a bit.
You know what? I just need to get back to the clinic.
I'm just gonna carry you up.
Okay, that works. Oh,
okay.
Ooh.
You're gonna have to hold on to him. If you want, we can work on this grate. We'll just have to take it down.
Well, yeah,
I don't have no clip. I don't think on this model. I can. Oh wait, I'll just go to Azrael.
No, you're fine. You go to options.
Wait, what?
Options facilitator, double clip, no jump.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I was told we can do this for the point of climbing a rope.
It's gonna be a little bit weird if you're in full body, but it should be fine for us.
Whoa!
Yeah, you gotta do like a little swirl.
Wee. Okay, there we go. Ooh, ooh.
Just a little bit up, then double jump off.
There we go.
There you go.
I didn't actually know we had access to the.
I do have your
to that.
clothes. Well, it's kind of like just in case we need it. So just for double, you are completely in your underwear, correct?
Yeah, I mean she also brought her guns up and stuff with her.
Okay. You holding on to that? I'm gonna have to just. Where do you want me to take you so you're not wandering around?
I need to go to report to the clinic.
Okay. Are you still shivering?
I'm getting warmer. I'm at least dry, but it's still winter.
To get it up on the wall first and then lower it. Oh, it's too much work.
Oh, I'll do it then.
Look, it wouldn't be the worst thing that people have seen me in, so I do need to report as soon as I can to the clinic.
That's fine. I just need to make sure you get somewhere warm. I don't mind the. Well, it doesn't really matter. I've seen people fight in the nude.
Well, I'm at least in my undergarments.
I'll avoid people.
Thank you. Let's just cut this way. Okay, thank you. I'll be good. Thank you. Oh, you fucks. God damn it. Actually, we should swap off into our Actually, I'm a little curious now. Hold on, I'm a little curious now. Hold on. Can we actually get away with using her swimsuit model? Hold on. Let's see if we can get away with using the swimsuit model. Nope. Okay, so the hat would stay on. So we're just going to swap to a post veil. I never thought I would need an underwear toggle for this character.
Not counting the ones around the square.
Whew.
Don't you? Good day.
Hey, she's wrapped up in a blanket right now.
Oh, you okay?
Went swimming.
Well, you're safe. That's what matters.
Is that a good idea to this weather?
Oh. Apologies, is Miss Jasmine in there?
I believe so, but there's a meeting going on inside, so I don't think anybody else is allowed in.
Is
What
Miss
I
Sally
heard,
in there?
It sounded like.
I believe Sally is in there too.
May I go in there? I was with Miss Sally.
You can try it
I don't even
and see if they'll allow you.
I'll peek in really quick. I promise I won't be a
Just
disturbance.
knock, I guess.
Knock, knock, knock.
Random question. I
I
don't
may have
suppose
said
you
it
know
too
about
early.
this
I may have knocked too early.
person that they found.
What's up? One more time, I'm
I
so
don't suppose
sorry.
you know something about this person.
Yes, for the very rudimentary amount, it's why I'm actually wrapped up like this. Miss Sally and I traced their initial landing to a small rowboat that appears to have crashed into the rocks by the entrance to that little sewery area.
Amaris, we're gonna talk later.
I'm wrapped up in a blanket.
Yeah, and Snowbell is apparently being kept out of it for some reason.
I need to I think I may have knocked a little too early. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, give it another try.
Who were you attacking?
Or did you just?
Knocking.
Would you like to elaborate further instead of being
Thanks so
instead of being vague.
I can actually come.
Rocky Water.
Wait, hey, what's up?
Yes.
Whoa. Hi.
Yes. Hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
Am I allowed to come in? She's wrapped up in a blanket.
Are you? Come on. Get in.
Okay.
Only choice left to get out of there. Yeah, that. So your choice was to instead of going just a little short distance, the dock, which was perfectly visible at that point, you went in to an area that
went swimming, yeah.
Should not be enclosed.
I miss Amaris. How did it go?
Oh.
Picks up chair. Sets chair down.
Thank you.
I was out there for quite a while.
The resources I didn't.
Questioning the lady about that.
Yeah, I didn't get to pull from the boxes. I was obviously soaked, so I realized big shock. Ocean in wintertime plus winter air makes person cold. Fucking weird how that works, right? Yeah, and under this blanket, I am down to my underwear. So.
Oh.
I was dropped off at the clinic because that's where I thought they were gonna be. Big shock. They weren't fucking there. So I grabbed a blanket from the. Oh, thank you. So
I'm glad that you're.
That's one that
Do you have any idea what was going on? Do you have any clues whatsoever?
No.
The only bit I know for 100% certain is they are from Astana, but the nature of how they are here mixed with their injuries feels strange. Oh, thank you.
They're saying that their ship, that shit that came was
Attacked. I mean,
yeah, that's why it's sunk.
we can verify that with Gwen. They did fish it out of the water. They got it out.
Here. Here's some basic clothes. If you
Oh,
need
thank you so much.
Some spare. You're welcome.
Help.
Have a drop in there.
Smell wood, herbs all over Aaron. Not one place. That collector.
Apparently.
Collector, make puppet, maybe.
Maybe, but
Wood made from all parts Aaron and herbs
I'm Rosewood.
in
I'm
puppet.
one of the guards here.
Weird.
Saki, I like you.
Yeah, I was the one
Okay.
that caught you.
Yeah. I don't know. All I know is that Jasmine insisted that we take extreme care in treating this person. And they, based on the weapon that they were holding as well in their hand, it was an Astanan matchlock. So the rifle does match up. The Jasmine also can confirm that they are Astanan, but their injuries feel strange. Burns and shrapnel. One more time.
Lots of shrapnel. What did you find from the crash site again?
There was a barrel that seemed to have some kind of liquid within it. There was also a small box, but I myself didn't take a look. I think the guards or whoever took them to make sure there's no contraband. But the rifle that they were wielding was unmistakably a Astanan matchlock.
She pulled it off her back. This one.
Ooh. Winter breeze have hands.
Here, hold on.
Like to explain the gun then?
Yeah, there it is.
I mean, it's mine.
No enchantments that I could tell.
And that is an Aston flintlock. I recognize that anywhere.
Fair enough. Well, just having a gun isn't a crime.
Thanks for the tea, dear.
Oh, though, I guess.
I think for the most part, we've got what we just need.
Yeah, then the nature.
For you.
Oh, God bless you. You're a wonderful woman.
You're welcome.
I'm good, thank you. I'm dry now. I'm just getting my body temperature back up. Oh, that's so nice.
Right. Warmer.
Oh God. Okay. Fair enough.
We'll let you get some time to recover.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, she's And I do apologize for my bluntness. However, I do take security rather seriously.
One more time.
It's been an ongoing thing that I've been trying to deal with.
Just try to get to the box. Everyone would have been happy to.
It's appreciated. Trust me.
You don't know how this is
don't
you
go
were,
under.
man. I I'm telling you.
Oh no, I'm just trying to hear you better. I'm deaf.
Exactly. I'm freezing out there.
Dude, tell me about it.
We don't get involved, and you stay out of our hair.
Yeah.
And even if you had to like fire your weapon in the air, that would have been at least a good signal for people to notice.
I will figure that out.
Where's the puppet coming out of?
It's a red herring.
Valley. It's
Yeah,
a red
I think
herring.
that. Yeah, throw that in the forge or something and just. Would prefer that not to be in my house.
Maybe puppet bin there.
We'll keep an eye out on it. Look into it.
Eva and.
No one checked sewers.
Yeah, we did.
Before?
Before what? Oh, like before this incident? I have no idea.
If puppet been there.
Oh, well, it was outside. It was on the grate, actually, of all places.
I gave her one.
We could also ask her.
Maybe been there.
Maybe.
Or
Jazz, is she off? She around?
She went outside.
God's ass. Okay, I need to talk to her briefly. Yeah.
I'll bring her back whenever.
Okay, this is nice. Get off. There we go. Okay.
should probably.
Thank you, Turtle. Thank you. 6 months. Wait.
Not melt hole in floor.
Oh, the 6-month gift subscription. Yeah, the fire should do good enough for now. Thank you.
So, the first time seeing a, criminal missing.
Yeah, actually.
I heard that.
Which...
Is that your knees?
No, floor.
Oh, okay.
Like said, melt floor. Heavy.
And magma do not go well with wooden floor.
Man, Cat's got something in mind when they lay by this shit. Cat's got it going on.
Have to get used to people.
Oh no, you're fine. You're Turtle. Stop. You're fine. Okay. Oh, I had like a little bit of help piecing the puzzle together myself. Ooh, that was my head. Sat down on a fucking cable. Oh. Okay.
So you just like have it. You have everything out there willy nilly. Just like out with the wind.
If I choose to.
Okay.
But this town is safe.
Oh yeah.
For the most part.
I trust this town. But I understand if you don't yet.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Trust is
I'll
a
drop this
hard
off.
commodity.
Point.
I mean, it's not like I really. I mean, it's not like
Thank
I
you.
really had the. Yes, thank you. But it's not like I really had the choice since I came here. That I never had this ability. I just don't. It's a runic thing, but I never had this ability to conceal it before I came here. So.
Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just didn't put 2 and 2 together that driving into cold water in the middle
You
of
plan
winter
to
would make
stay?
me cold. I'm okay. I'm better now. Ooh.
Don't know where else to go at the moment.
I guess, fair, yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
What a day already.
I need to step outside really quick.
So popular.
Pelted the whole building.
Well,
Your
you
situation, the fucking
appeared-
puppet.
Whew. Okay, I think all the guards are actually cleared out from in there. It's only like 3 or 4 people left, and one of them's the new.
They're all just around the corner.
I'm blind.
That's alright.
Oh man, I was just getting dry. Now it's raining.
back to it.
What are you looking at, huh?
You and
looking for trouble?
her and
You looking
her.
for trouble?
Oh, you know me.
You looking for trouble?
You know me. I'm number one rabble rouser. Oh yeah.
Spread them.
They are.
Spread them further.
Oh fuck.
Oh damn, Amaris! I didn't know you could do that. Go, your skirt's gonna mess up. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
I don't even know she's running around.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Jazz.
Yes.
I'll leave you to it.
Sorry. It's good. It's good to great to see you again.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna get her.
Okay. I'll be brief.
She caused a wonderful ruckus today.
She as in her, or she as in someone else?
Saki.
Is that her name?
Both here and both here and where she came from.
The helmet will keep you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to stay out of the rain a little bit.
Creates a wind barrier just.
Thank you.
Stop the rain fall off. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, no. So, as ironic as it is, she came from Ardmore.
Wait, seriously?
I should say. Yeah.
Okay.
From what she told me while I was sitting next to her in the bed, she apparently got a run-in with the guardsman there. I'm not entirely sure what, but the guardsman got involved and she was forced to run. Hence why she took the rowboat. Basically took it to flee.
And what about the shrapnel?
My assumption is that when she found Leafside, that's where she was. That was her destination. I'm guessing she somehow lost control of the boat, crashed into the rocks, found the tunnel that led into the cells area, which that should have been blocked off a long time ago from when Talia was being kept down there when she last escaped, from what I heard. But I don't know. In terms of that, in terms of the shrapnel, she found the grate. She blew it open.
She blew it open.
I'm not entirely sure with what. But that's how that shrapnel got into her body and all that.
Alright.
I don't know what magic she has.
Okay, well.
Or if she had what other equipment she might have had, but that's what she said. And given the fact that there's shrapnel in her arms, it more than likely did come from the grate being blown open enough to allow her to get through. Yeah, I covered the payment for her with Eva. No problem with that.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably about to get some heat with Snowbell.
As am I. So I think it's about time we both of us went and talked to her.
Alright, what are we...
And I know Triel is getting on my case too.
Triel is one or the other, but Snowbell is the one that we really, in fairness, don't have a right to keep her out of her own clinic.
I know.
I get...
Which means more than likely I'm going to have to tell her.
Do you... yeah.
I don't want to. Because the more people that find out and know what I am, the bigger risk it gets. You can say right now, there's roughly maybe 15 people in town right now who know. One way or another. If I had my way, no one would have. But fate isn't like that sometimes. Right now, the main thing is making sure that she doesn't get outed, aside from us four. I trust you, I trust Skylar, I trust Sylvie and Lynn.
Okay.
So I don't know. We're gonna have to figure something out.
I'm gonna have to have you take front on this one then.
I will.
Okay.
Right now I know Eva went and chased after Snowball because I believe Snowball is going towards the Vale.
Snowbell, when I last saw her before I came in and saw you guys, was running towards the graveyard.
She went up the path that way, out of town.
Ava did or Snowbell
literally
did?
saw-
Because I watched Snowbell go
Snowbell
that
did.
way.
Snowbell went that way. The other gate.
Maybe she came back then.
Unless
I don't
missed
know.
something. Maybe, I don't know. Regardless, yes, I will talk with Snowbell. Because yes, she does deserve to know. I just hope she can keep a secret. That's the only thing I can ever ask, but
I think if you implore it, I don't see why she wouldn't. But
at some point, one way or another, be it myself, Saki, or another one of my people comes through town and something happens, it's gonna get out eventually. And that's the problem with living in a place like this. And especially with all the trouble this town seems to get itself into.
yeah, I know.
It's not through the fault of the town, but more so the events of conspiring around the town and its peoples. But I wouldn't want to leave. This place has a vibrancy and a life that is unlike any other I have seen in a very, very long time. But also, I know that there are a lot of people here who like to pry into business that is none of theirs. Which is really funny, because those same people who like to pry get really pissy when you start prying into their business. Very much hypocritical.
That's why I don't have anything weird or quirky. But I get it.
Were it that easy?
Yeah, I know. Look, for what it's worth, you still got me. How does this affect our field trip plan?
Unknown. I need to talk to Wolfric more than anything right now.
Okay. If I find Snowbell...
Or at least find out about what's going on with him, so...
Okay, how about this then? If you want to go see if you can poke around and find Wolfric, if I bump into Snowbell, I'll talk to her, but I will say...
She's over by the forge right now. I see
Okay,
her.
I'll go talk to her then.
How's it going inside?
Look, really quick, before we split, I'll tell her that the pertinent information relevant as to why the decision was made should be left to you. I won't tell her, okay?
If anything, tell her that you and I both need to speak to her at the same time. Then come find me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to her right now, so we'll play it by ear.
It'll be easier that way.
Okay.
Just get it one and done.
Damn, she must have really good fucking eyes if she spotted Snowbell by the forge.
Do you want
Who's
to...
using the magic?
So
Puppets?
I'm getting some people
It's a
together.
golem thing that
for
came
this
into the
sort of
sewers?
weekly hunting trip. But we're going to be going out, I don't know, the local area to go see if we can find some Roman cows.
But sure.
Hi, how's it
Hey,
going?
I'm fine, looking for Snowbell. Oh, jeez.
Someone's dying. I'm not committing murder. Let's go.
Okay, I'm coming.
That's a conversation.
But now, if you can run that down to a sort of point there on that, it'll be easier.
Oh, actually.
I just need to see what Snowbell's...
Yeah. Thank you, Hatter.
Okay, time to go find Snowbell. Okay, we need to go find Snowbell. Snoobellium.
You want to sniff
Did you
my
want
way
to
back?
help with the
Sniff
little
my way
hunt /
back.
cow hunt?
When?
What do you need help with, citizen? What's going on?
When?
Did you want to help with the whole cow? Oh, just a few minutes.
Short answer, yes. Long answer, I need to find Snowbell super quickly. I don't know where she is.
Caves. Ice caves.
She's in the ice caves? Great, okay.
She said she wasn't going to the caves proper, just the ice caves.
Okay. I need to go find her really quick. But I do want to help. But if I'm too long, then I'll try to be quick. I promise. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll wait here a little longer.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Tomorrow it's a girls' night.
I think I'm too slow. I'm too fucking slow. I think I forgot to set my speed. You know what? Hold on. Let me respawn. You didn't see anything.
I also do have like the generic bandit.
I'm not here. I promise. I need just speed.
Okay,
Bye.
Can't believe it.
I'm just too slow. I need to be faster. I told you didn't see anything. Boo. Boo. Ah, Snowbell, please let me be fast enough. Oh no, I think that's what we're going to be getting ourselves involved with. Schnozzball, where are you? Yes.
Are you all going to Vale?
I am not. I was going to be actually helping with some cow stuff. I don't know. I'm actually trying to find Snowbell though. Do you know where she is? I heard she's in.
Also going to Vale, so maybe.
I heard she was in the ice cave right now, so I was gonna go see if she's there.
Okay. We'll ask her as well.
She needed to talk to me, so. Well, I need to find her because she needed to talk to me. But if she's getting a group to go somewhere, I'm just trying to tell her that we can talk later. Sorry about the sudden rug pull, by the way, for assistance. There was something that I guess came up or developed, and Jasmine demanded some kind of privacy. So I apologize for the suddenness. The help was appreciated.
I was not needed.
I still feel bad. You know, I don't like kicking people out, but Jasmine just grabbed me and was like, privacy, she needs to be in private right now. I was like, okay. So pulled her away. Oh, God, it's dark. Oh, there you are. Whew, fuck. Oh, God's ass, it's cold in here. I just got done being cold. Hey.
Hi.
I know you wanted to talk. A group has been organizing to go see about herding some cows. Jasmine and I wished to talk to you together, as I think this, I'm assuming, involves what happened in the clinic.
Yes, but I need to talk to Jasmine separately and tell her to not do that again.
Okay. She can explain why. How can, what can I do to, or what's up?
I need to know, can you explain in your words?
Okay.
Because overall, the reason why I care little, because I need to know what's going on, especially if there's another patient in there.
Okay. Yeah, of course. I'll give you the whole synopsis. I'll be as quick as I can with it, just to sake of brevity. I heard you looking at going to the Vale. Person was found trying to climb up from the dungeon, like the bottom part that we set up for Talia a while ago. They were trying to climb up there, fell down, I believe knocked themselves unconscious or something somewhat. Apparently they blasted their way in from the grate after having shipwrecked on a little boat outside of the sewers, crawled in, blew the gate open, tried to crawl up sustained injuries from it, obviously. Fell when people showed up and were really surprised by it. Brought her into the clinic. As we brought her into the clinic, we began to look at her. Jasmine suddenly, alarmingly, pulled me away and said, "We need to get her somewhere private now." So I went to the one place I probably should have, ran to the other side of the room. That was my fault. I dropped the ball a bit there. We collected the person, brought them over. The individual was from Astana, but the nature as to why Jasmine demanded that privacy is something that I am not at liberty to disclose. It is hers. I do apologize. I should have brought her somewhere else.
If she needed medical attention, it was not going to be a private area regardless. The clinic is semi-public, and both of these areas are important. Some of them have supplies, the others have books, and they have access towards the blood vials. There is no way for anything to be private in there. I don't need to be told the details of who a person is unless it starts causing issues like it did today. That's why I'm asking, because this is a problem. I cannot be let out of a room from someone who isn't a doctor or doesn't fully work in the clinic.
You're right.
That's not possible.
For what it's worth, if I knew beforehand, before we were in the clinic, I would have made the decision to have brought them to either Jasmine's own residence or somewhere else. But it wasn't until we were already there, laid them down, and started working that the demand suddenly came in. And due to the nature of their injuries, I assumed that they must have suddenly appeared here magically. So then I thought the nature... Well, just to finish really quick. I thought the nature of their injuries were much more severe and based from something else. And it wasn't until I did my investigations later that I realized that the treatment could have been done anywhere. But after we brought her in, laid her down, took a look at her, started to do some of the work, Jasmine hurriedly pulled me aside and said, "We need to get her somewhere private," in a hurried manner. She explained why later, and you will be enlightened as well. I understand. I apologize. As far as it goes with the other people, I would say that this is... I brought the person into the side. It was my mistake. I should have brought them to the other side by the blood vials, but even still.
The issue doesn't stem from you bringing her there, it stems from Jasmine keeping people out. At this point, if they're in the clinic, people, and especially me, people who work at the clinic need to know what's going on. If it's fine, and if it's, all they could have done is just say, someone's in there, it's been taken care of, and that's it. Another thing, the rifle. We're gonna be renovating the clinic soon, and we're gonna have a spot for weapons to be out. Next time this happens, I don't care what that patient says or what anyone else in there says, any weapons will be outside. It was fine now because we don't have an area for that.
Gotcha.
But I just wanted to let it be known because that's not going to happen again. I don't care who the person is. I don't care who is telling us to do it. The weapons are not going inside the clinic area.
That's fine.
What the hell is going on over there?
I don't know. I just wanted to come find you.
Lot of people coming in.
I'm leaving. I just wanted to come find you so we could have this talk.
Sure.
That's the long and short of it. Jasmine can give you more information.
Sure.
I may not. I'm gonna be going out to help herd cows. Mangle cows.
Sure.
Oh, so sorry. I think I crashed at your place for a little while.
Hey guys. Okay, let's get back to town. Okay. Ooh, I really like this song. No, I do feel bad. And Snowbell is 150% in her right to be like, that wasn't cool. Snowbell is totally correct for that. Amaris would be more upset about it, more like vocal about it if she was the one in charge and that happened to her. Some of you guys know how old Amaris, well, I don't want to say old Amaris. Some of you guys remember how Amaris was when she was the head of the clinic. You did not fuck around in her clinic. That was the long and short of it. She had a few major rules. You didn't fuck around, and you did not disrespect her people. You didn't disrespect her people. You didn't cause problems. So if Amaris was to have suddenly gone in and been told, no, you can't be here, you can't be here, she would have been like, fuck you, I can be here, this is my clinic. Ooh.
Cattle. If not, I'm sure there's probably some game that we can hunt.
I hope so. Hi. Hey, briefly spoke to her, let her know she's in the ice caves right now, but I am about to be going and herding cows.
You're going to do what?
Moo. Am I right?
Tattle. Moo.
I didn't even hear what you
We're
said.
gonna be
You're going to
seeing
be
if
doing
there's
what?
any lost or cattle,
Oh, okay.
and if there isn't, it's a hunting trip.
Noted.
Um,
you want help with that after I talk with her?
She's the one organizing it.
Would you like help? I don't mind going.
Um,
Up to you though. I don't care.
let's see.
Look at me, taking my tail.
If you
Well, I'm
need
just
people
getting a
to
count
step
because we
back,
have
I don't know how many people
2,
you are
3, 4,
allocated to have on this trip. If you've been given a number, so to speak.
Well, probably good for now.
Okay.
I
don't mind. I don't mind.
I think we have one
I was
more
gonna say, I
than
don't mind.
initially planned, but
I don't mind. I really don't mind
But,
stepping out. I'm
you know,
still not in a good condition to really be going around. So if you want to
Okay,
bring someone
so
else,
Snowbear had no idea what I was
I
talking
do
about,
like
so
staying here, so-
Presumably, no one's either no one's going to the Vale, or
I mean, if you're
no
more
one told
comfortable,
Snowbell that she
stay
is.
Until you're ready, then by all
So,
means.
Who's going to the Vale?
Going to
I don't know. I overheard.
Apparently she doesn't know. I don't know. I don't know who does know or
I'm just
doesn't
going
know.
to assume
Then
that
if you
some
wanna
people
go,
were
you
talking
can.
out of their ass. Question mark.
She wishes to stay. She's not feeling up for it. So if you want to come with us, you can.
My day's been thrown upside down again.
God, isn't that the fucking truth?
Well, best of luck. Hopefully you can find a boy.
But I did let
My legs are free.
Jazz. I gave Snowbell the extremely long and short. She will be addressing the way in which we underwent excluding her. We'll call it.
Fair enough. Well, I'm sure we can.
And
do
in
that.
fairness, I would
She spoke to me
be.
as well, by the way, and I understand. Her frustrations are completely valid.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So,
understand. No, trust me, I
safe.
do understand. I have my reasons.
I know you have her reasons, but I'm just telling you officially as well. She is within her right in that future, and if she does, has a lead there.
I will.
So
explain things to
please
her.
respect that in the future. And if she doesn't, she's well within her rights to call me or any of the guards
know how
to
to get up
remove
there.
some from the
Huh?
premises.
What's up?
The top of
I will be
the
explaining
top
to her.
of the walls. Somebody took my
That I will
shoe and put
contact
it up
you, so
there.
as soon as whenever she is available, I will explain.
It's on my thing.
But to answer your
Okay,
question in
just
the future,
ahead of
if you
time,
go into the
if it
training
calls for
grounds
it,
and you
she will
turn
come
left
first.
immediately, there's
No,
that
I know.
stairwell that'll bring you to the top.
This is the like second time that my shoe has been taken from me.
Clarity. So you can come along if you're still wanting to.
Yes, I just need to find Snowball and do this real quick before things get.
She,
All over the
in fairness to her, she's been waiting for a while. She's actually been waiting for the exact same reason that I said I had to be right back, which was to go find Snowbell. I feel bad keeping her even longer.
Oh, her or Snowball?
Her, she's been she's been very patiently
okay.
waiting for a little
If you wanna
while
go,
now.
by all means, I'm not gonna hold you.
She
up.
is in the
So,
ice cave though. Last I saw her,
I
she is
will-
there.
I'll go and check then. Also,
I apologize.
Saki's out and about, so-
Got it.
No, you're fine. Saki's out and about.
Alrighty. Well, we'll go with this group.
I guess I do a lot of
Nerdy.
different little jobs.
Handiwork, yeah, exactly. I'm quite the handyman.
Alrighty. Still gonna start heading out. Oh,
Alright. I'm more meant for hunting, but since there hasn't been a lot of hunting or anything like that lately, I have to keep myself entertained.
Yeah.
I'll try not to die.
Like I said, we're gonna try and see if we can find some
I got
rogue
this.
cows. If not, then we'll hunt what we
It's
can.
gonna be because of her hands.
I'm gonna go grab my armor. I don't think we're expecting anything troublesome, but better be prepared.
Yeah.
I'm not donning the full armor for hunting. I'll be in this.
Yeah, neither am I. It's a bit much for me to be trudge through mud.
Nobody weaker than me is gonna be able
Nearly.
to beat her.
Alright then.
Yes.
Alright,
Wards.
take care of her.
I'm gonna wrestle some cows. So
Alright,
people can call me
cool.
cowboy.
I think I'll be pulling support and just keeping an eye on things. Seems like we have some
Actually,
very. I know we've had quite a few people itching to get their hands, get their hands on a few creatures. So I think I'll be supportive, more support, backline.
Yeah, if larger creatures or things that we're not intending occur, you two seem quite a bit of a frontliners. So, oh.
And of course, Hatteran is grabbing his armor.
Oh, that's so scary. I'm alright. The oblivion.
So,
Don't worry, we'll beat
I can
anything
do-
that comes our way, and then we'll wrestle those cows.
Alrighty. Hopefully we'll find cows in it.
It would probably just be wise to ensure that they don't have like a proper branding on them or anything. Before we literally steal someone's cows and then we're in deep shit.
Why am I naked?
Oh, good question.
No worries.
I mean, man, if we find them, we can bring them back, and then maybe we can just get a reward for finding them. But
Wouldn't be bad.
otherwise, no. Alrighty. We'll start wandering. I believe he should be able to catch up.
Got it.
He?
So we're going towards the direction of my
No,
tent. I
where
would like
does
to
he-
grab an item.
We're going that way, I think. Right? You said Knockmore?
Where is
the
your...
answer is no.
Yeah, the answer is no.
I guess either way we could get there
How
fast.
far is your tent?
It is by the waterfall.
That way? Or like up the hill?
Yeah.
Okay, we can go that way to get there and still be good if you want. Azure Mazoa fastest route is that way, but Knockmore we can get there equidistant, so we can go up there if you want.
Yeah, if you can get a cow,
It is alright
get a
if we
cow from the
don't.
tavern for me.
Oh yeah, no, like Monday told me, I'm gonna catch the biggest cow for you.
I saw him go this way, so I think we'll
Any, like,
probably
specific
go
call
around
pattern?
That way.
Okay.
this way.
I could
Something that looks cute.
run and grab it and meet you
If-
over there.
If you want to run, yeah.
I'll catch a cow
I
for you.
will meet you.
Whatever looks cute, whatever looks cute.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll be sure she doesn't get lost.
And we'll meet you. She's gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you waiting. Trust me,
Hello.
it means a lot. So
Yeah, no worries.
just it's been a never-ending friggin' rolling with the punches and crap.
There he is. Alright, actually, well, since we have you, we can... And is the other way faster?
Equidistant at this point.
Alright, we'll just keep going this way then.
Both points converge before the canyon, so
We'll meet up... Yeah, we'll meet up with the other two there. They needed to go get
One
something
ahead.
from a tent.
Oh. I'm aware this is not meant for stealth, and I doubt we might just find animals.
well, what are you basing that off of?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a hope.
Trouble finds us
And
often.
if we don't find anything, it's a hunting trip.
I smell metagaming. Well, as long as your clanking doesn't scare them away.
I know how to keep my distance.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing it as well. We got a couple of very large, very strong people around, so it'll be probably just.
Loudest, I guess. It hasn't stopped you all from being startled before. Let's see if the animals are the same.
Fair point.
Totally fair. Oh, the rain will definitely help. At least it'll hide scent and sound a bit easier.
Makes it harder for the bigger folk like me if it gets muddy.
But it'll make it easier to find tracks.
Yeah,
stick to the gravel. As best as I can find it.
So Elizabeth, if we went the mountain pathway, we would have just come in from there, and the canyon entrance is there.
Yeah.
So, either way, we would have been okay.
A little easier on the legs. You don't have to climb a mountain.
True, especially in the mud.
I wonder what I should do with Earl's outpost since he left it there.
Good question.
Guess we can leave it as a rest stop for travelers, but do they really need to sit in the middle of a cave?
Probably not. If anything, it may be.
Too far from town, so.
Are we gonna?
Probably just break it down later today.
We're gonna make our way
This
in.
would be a nice little spot for a cabin and a little herb garden.
You know, I'd almost say yes, but the amount of problems we've had come through this cave would probably almost be more trouble than it's worth to keep it maintained.
I mean, there used to be a canyon.
I suppose a little fort, maybe.
Maybe.
If we find a better way to dig this out that won't break.
No, there's the thing.
Yeah, I guess Earl did take his tent. Seems like I'll leave that. Ladies first.
All right, here we go. Ooh. We're expecting some trouble, Hoots. Some problems, some issues, if you will. Wish I could keep these just on me. Pocket system. And here we chill. Oh.
Oh.
And here we wait. Oh my god! Who's yawning? Is the sun still up? Really? It's only sunset at 9 o'clock now? Jeez. I do be getting the summer.
Fucking camo wrap on a musket.
Yep. With my 2 pistols. She needs a kit upgrade pretty bad though. This is the same equipment and like outfit she's had for 2 years. She needs an update. This poor girl. She needs work really badly. But I don't want to do a base update because I don't want to change like the way she looks fully.
Yeah, I feel that my doggo from Metaverse has had the same outfits and the same stuff for like 3-4 years now.
Mars has been the same since day 1, including this is her 1.0 combat stuff way back. She needs an update.
Yeah, luckily me getting bun into Wardens gave me an excuse to give her a bit of a glow up, because her sword didn't look this good previously. It was a little tuned, fell.
Did find a weapon that I think her a musket I'd like to give her, but we'll see.
I still need to technically put a weapon on this guy. He's supposed to use a bow, but I just haven't put anything on him yet. I've been too busy with other things.
If we had the pocket system, I would just use these, honestly. I'll just go to our optimized model.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just use those, but I'd already be chopping myself down 1 pistol and 1 melee weapon fight, because I assume it's just 3, so. And we're expecting trouble in the woods. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't wait for trouble in the woods. Yippee.
Fun stuff.
Fun stuff, yes.
See how fucked things get. Oh,
Hmm.
the paladin has arrived.
Yippee.
Yippee.
I think Amaris is still gonna have
No,
her.
we need our the 2 berserkers. It's fine.
Look, I'll be honest. Amaris needs her 2 pistols at minimum. Amaris at minimum needs her rifle and 2 pistols.
We got lost in translation.
My
I
fault.
had to go get them.
It's fine. Welcome. You've made it.
Wrong. That went to the wrong one.
Wasn't I here the last time we were like just doing? Oh yeah, I remember this place.
Yeah.
I was a thug. Jesus, that's loud.
Oh, sorry.
Turn on avatar sounds.
I think you have
Just
it on
sun
2D
noise.
instead of 3D. Because last time you did that on the top of the thingy before you jump, I was able to hear from the stuff. I think
It
either
shouldn't
that or
be
my
on
audio is glitched.
2D.
Either
Oh,
that or my
check.
audio is glitched. One of the two. I'm gonna use this opportunity to drink some water.
No,
Wait,
it's
how much
3D.
time do we have?
I mean, no one's come to us yet, so.
It is.
Apple's staring at us from a distance, so get your little
That means I'm
5-minute
gonna go
piss
and grab a
break.
Red Bull. You're back.
Staring ominously from a corner.
floated away.
Staring, moving,
that's the
rearranging
corner.
furniture.
One least awkward time day.
Yeah, what a
That went better than we expected.
what an interesting day.
Just Amaris just going, yeah, I'm freezing. I needed to take some somewhere. I was like, I think a lady running around in her underwear in the middle of town is probably gonna look worse. I'm just gonna carry you.
It's like fair.
So if they can't see most of you.
And then we got to the fucking clinic and no one was there, of course. Right, like when I was expecting people, so I just had her wrap up in a blanket and from the clinic and just walk over to Jasmine's place. That's where she got fully dry.
Why you don't go swimming in the winter?
I'm surprised you did. That's why I went to go find Gwen and then the other one. I was like, they'll go get the water and grab it.
And she's like, yeah, you know, it should be fine, right? Then it wasn't until I got in the water. Literally wasn't until I got in the water. I'm like, oh yeah, it'd probably be cold. Oh yeah, it's the middle of winter. Oh, I'm cold.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hypothermia.
Oh yeah, that quirky little thing. So yeah, then Gwen and them showed up and she's like, well, I couldn't justify having her get out of the water and be like, oh, I'm suddenly warm. It's like it's the middle of fucking winter, you idiot. So I shivered. I shivered and shook. I trembled even.
Slow clap.
True.
Okay.
Oh. Hi, God.
There's a lot more of you than I thought, and I heard there's more on the way. I said no more.
Is there?
It shouldn't be.
There shouldn't be anymore.
No, this
It's
should
only
be
you
it.
6? It's only you 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that he was coming. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you need
I just
fewer
got, like,
people?
kind of thrown
Yeah,
in
I was-
here, in all honesty.
Yeah, you're not really a fighter. What you just like? Oh, we're gonna just capture some
Yeah,
cows.
I do.
mean,
It's just I haven't had time to put like a bow on this avatar yet.
Okay.
So like, if you don't need me, then I'll just.
That's up to you.
No,
You're welcome to
you're
go.
One more
fine.
than I was
on
planning,
adventure.
but hope that's
No,
okay.
no, it's fine. And if you want, if you want, I'm more than welcome to take extra help on the other side. Don't worry about
That's
that.
up to you. If you want to
you
go on
can
a little
become a
adventure, you
cow.
can come
Wink,
with us.
wink.
Up to you. Whatever
It's
you
more
want
that
to
someone
do.
just told me the fact that I was waiting for like there's 8 people. I'm like, there's 8 people. There shouldn't be
8.
What?
I don't know about 8. So what is your
No,
choice?
no.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on hate. No.
Dread.
Look, things are crazy
You want to come
sometimes.
with us or be the NPC?
I asked a few people, but yeah.
I'll go with you guys. 'Cause I haven't really
Okay.
done anything. So.
Okay.
We won an adventure and we got it.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Maybe.
You don't sound excited.
I'm just tired.
Fair enough. That's why I'm caffeinating myself. Because I don't want to be tired on my 3 days.
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot.
It looks like mossy green.
Well,
You can make it like a more of a bird and like forest green. It looks very mossy green, especially in the edges.
I mean,
Rare.
Me.
How's everyone's day going?
Pretty good. How it going for you?
Doing all right.
Okay, sorry, I had to pep them. Cause I got my little team, but they wonder who they facing. I'm like, I don't know. I'll find out in a second. Talks in, tells them. Like, oh.
Oh.
Look, the Goliaths walked in. I didn't expect the Goliaths to walk in.
Well, they've been dying to go do something hunting related, so.
Yeah, those two. I was just like, alright, I guess I can help. I didn't know.
And we had spoken about it a couple weeks ago, so it's like.
Oh no, you're good. You're absolutely fine. Gonna be a good scene, I hope. I'm always nervous.
Suspicious.
Shush, you. You're in a suit of armor.
It's okay.
It's
I'm
almost
sure
like I
it'll go great.
protect myself.
Alright. So, as you start walking out towards Nakmar, and you start going through the forest, you find tracks of wolves, tracks of deers, a few animal tracks here and there, but not many cattle. You find cattle alongside wagon tracks. Excuse me, couldn't think of the word for a second. But as you do follow and you follow the paths, you start seeing some oddities. Some wagons that seem to go off into the woods further. Along with it, you do see a bunch of hooved prints, that of cattle, that of horses. Looks like it might have been agricultural cut went off in a different direction. But it's off the beaten path. It's kind of odd. As you follow it along, you end up for a little bit deeper into the Nakma area. At this point, there's no paths, no anything, but you find the wagon keep on going. At one point, you see what looks like in the dirt. Mars, you see this easily. It's in fact looks like a scuffle. Something has happened, and the ruffling of dirt and the slight splatter of blood seems ominous. And then you see that the wagon keeps going. This is where you'll drop.
Well, everyone's being made aware. Bandits, possibly.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be
Bless you.
suspicious.
Bless you.
Don't be
Very
suspicious.
suspicious. One of the two.
Bandit country.
You and that sneeze does not fit your appearance.
Wait, are we gonna say
No, that needs to be
What?
how she says it, just to be funny.
Yeah, okay, don't want me.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy, what?
Yeah, okay, buddy, I saw that.
Yeah, did you want us in a VC?
That's it. That's only if you get like. That's only if aggro applies, alright?
Well, put on tank stance then.
I don't know. I could shove you off.
I think I already have.
Monday, Tuesday,
That's you guys should be good outside of everything, because I'll be floating around you.
GM2. I'm just kidding.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, everybody's being made aware of
Invade
the
the GM
possible scuffling and ruffling
I'm so excited.
that
I'm
occurred.
gonna squash some people.
I'm gonna point to the blood and say,
Maybe.
"I've seen that before."
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah, you're familiar. Wait, good to go.
All right, we good?
I fixed it.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So, where we're going to start is the wilderness start, the big blue button.
Ooh. Not leaf side start this time. Not leaf side start this time. Okay, I smell you. I heard him say something, and I heard him try to say something, but we already went in here.
Oh, wait.
Set your speed.
Oh, yeah, I set my speed.
Oh, mine's already at heavy.
I guess when he's here, I'll ask him.
Actually, if I do the thing, I don't get to heavy. That's the fun part. Hold on.
I mean, as I was saying, your shield looks great. I don't know what you're complaining about.
I wasn't complaining.
Wherever God is.
Well, I
Capo,
felt your anger
specifically.
complaining, so I think it's
You
fine.
were complaining.
Anyway,
We're
what are we
expecting
doing?
problems.
Amaris, I would
I'll
think would be
stay in the
taking like a
back.
secondary type position. So, since you're the one who organized, I would consider you the lead. So, whatever you'd like to do or pursue or follow.
Also, if I may ask a question, what are with everyone's combat capabilities, so we can just organize based on that?
3 guns and 2 melee weapons.
Better
We
with
don't
guns
have
or better
enough
with
gun.
melee?
More gun.
Both, but I primarily take a backline position.
Rifle. I got sword and dagger. I
Use
primarily
more gun.
stick with rifle if I
Burn.
can.
Right. You have a dagger.
Yeah, I've got a dagger.
It's a knife.
We're
He's also
going
got
in the
that
middle.
dragon skin toughness.
Okay. Just an idea. Can you cover the back?
That's where I'm staying.
Right.
And you people are gonna
You
be
and me?
overly excited. Yeah, you
Well,
two
we
seem
need your
overly
shield in the
excited
front,
about
in case they come from the
Alright.
front, because we're expecting people from where they're coming. So you and me in the front. You'll stay with them in kind of in the middle, protecting them. So if someone gets too close, you parry and
Yeah,
flank,
I can do that.
and you shoot them down. Sounds like a plan.
I'm pretty quick and nimble. I will say I will keep a distance. I have a special mixture that produces a bit more smoke. It allows me to move around.
So for you then, what would you have us once we reach the cart or the scuffling part where the cart was? Would you say we should follow it? Would you say we should maybe not follow it as much or not look into it too much? What would you like?
I'd say we should follow it because if bandits are taking carts, there's already enough issues with
Okay.
supplies coming in. So we should at least investigate to see if it's a major encampment. If it is a major encampment, we'll withdraw. If it's a minor or a small group, then we should deal with it if everybody else is comfortable doing so.
Of course.
Then, for the time being, while we make our way out there, Amaris would ask to be somewhat towards the front-ish because she can highlight the footprints to make sure that we all can see them so we can follow them in the right direction. But then obviously, if things are looking spooky, I'll back off.
I would like to say, if things get spooky, you are welcome to stand behind me. I am taking
things that you cannot. Okay? Just run behind me and I'll give you cover.
You're darn
Has
tooty.
like
Ever seen
every
a
single
firearm?
person- I feel like every single person here can fit behind you, so.
Yes, exactly.
Operation Clown Car. Everyone grab on her back.
Has Ursula ever seen a firearm? 'Cause-
Question for you. Question
You're
for
gonna
you.
have to say again.
You, hi, God down here. Have you ever seen a firearm? Because Ari doesn't have firearms.
No.
Okay.
She's
no,
never
that's,
seen a firearm. She thinks you guys are holding sticks.
that's great. That's what I was wondering. Do you just imagine this is a stick then? That's all I cared about. That's why I had to ask. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, she has no idea what a firearm is.
I love it.
Super funny. I'm so happy for that.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Alright.
Alright,
Why were you pointing at the
Capo,
tree? That's the tree, not the
tracks,
clown. I don't
good
know
sir,
what the clown
and
is.
we'll get moving, I think.
Oh, the clown is like a mime.
Thing. As you do, when you follow the tracks deep into the woods, the one thing you find is the wagon, the hoof prints. Only one set of footprints that you see.
Okay. It's only one set of footprints, and they're leading which way, sir?
Further that way.
Directly
Further
that
into
way.
the forest.
Okay.
Hmm?
All right.
Exactly, that's mine.
Good to go then.
Okay.
Okay.
You're good to
I
go.
don't
Guys, good.
Quite understand.
Ready?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay. So, I've been given guidance. There's been one set of footprints with the cart going that way. So for now, open scene like that. TM, good.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Your cards are up.
Wonder how many cronies they might have riding in the back.
I see something. Right there. It's like very clear around the bushes. Right there.
Yeah, I think I see him too. If one of you guys wants to make contact first, then talk to him. I'll just slow up here at the rock. I'll slow up at the rock and let you guys go ahead.
If anyone wants to
I
join
don't know
me,
what you
go
guys
by.
are talking about. I don't see anything.
There's literally something like covering it, like that thing right there.
Oh.
That thing.
No. What you see is a woman, looks like splattered with red, crawling out of the bushes.
Jeez, poor thing.
I can smell the blood. Oh, you poor thing.
I can't stop. It doesn't stop feeling like a burning. I don't know.
Poor thing.
Can you tend to her? I'll check if there's no one else in the bushes.
Do we have anyone that can do medical?
I can. I believe Elizabeth can too, but... Alright, do you want to tend to this one? I think one of the shooters should still be active. Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
Because of the rock behind us.
Okay.
Alright?
Go ahead.
You're
Oop.
safe now.
Oh, stay
Can
away
you
from the
help her?
bushes.
Yep, I know. I don't like being out here. I'm gonna move up to this tree. Ooh.
Why are you?
Hands!
Your hands first.
Shit.
Hey.
She's gonna grab the hammer. I said you're gonna get a dagger.
Amaris, you feel a pong as it hits the weapon, and you see the bullet lodge itself in the barrel.
Not cold, but it is thick.
How did you feel a bullet into your back?
Shooting your knee.
Thank you.
Oh, I did give you shielding, so that should help. But shit.
Twisting. harsh.
Well, it's a shame you fired your shot.
Amaris, you feel the bullet enter your side.
Oh, wait, which side?
Right side.
Smack with gun.
Oh,
Where are you?
Little miss.
You feel red across your stomach as he sliced deep.
Oh.
Put that out.
As you noticed, the gun is empty.
Shit.
Oh. When you pull the trigger, there's a click. Gun, like,
No.
wasn't on the trigger to make
Okay, they got him. Oh. Ah. Ah. God damn you.
Grab his hand.
Ah.
You two alright?
Get a hand over.
Got hit once or twice.
Your arm.
Break yours first.
Breaks arm. Grabs neck. Leads.
Elizabeth, cover me for a second.
Okay.
Yep.
Let that go.
Your interest. Give me that.
Sorry. Since I wasn't able to get information out in time. That's a man's body.
that's right.
There's this one.
Goes to the ground.
Well, we still got this one, so.
Take a thing.
We got another one knocked out behind the rock over here. Drag him over.
Alright, be sure you tie him up.
Bad
If you
choice.
can.
It's just a
Get them
shot.
over.
I'm fine. I got it. I pulled it out. God damn it.
Arms behind
I'm
back.
going to cauterize it.
Tight with rope.
It's okay for now. Let's hold on to it. I don't know how. It's just us.
Little rabbit.
You little fucker.
I broke his gun.
Yeah, thanks for
Sorry, I broke his stick.
thanks,
No worries.
thanks for putting a shot in my barrel,
Well.
guy.
I knocked this one out. It's tight.
Was my friend, not me, but
semantics.
Yeah.
One-
I think they
Oh, I was knocked out.
Okay, there's another one still out.
Punch you in the face.
Okay.
You're like,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, it's your choice. If you're not passed out, you know.
You have a direction.
Great.
Show
Do
me
we
where
have
you
something
put
to tie them to a tree with?
I tie their hands. Also,
Freeze you to the tree, but you
What
died.
about this one?
I think it should still be fireable.
Can you knock him out without
Alright.
killing him?
Bind! Bind!
no. That was sorry. I was trying to put this in my pocket.
No, that behind. God damn it. Ooh.
You shoulder checked. Grab the sword arm.
You right? You right?
Why do they always come up from behind? Yeah, I'm
Because
fine.
they're sneaky as shit. Alright.
If you will not speak, then you will be silenced permanently.
Alright. I'm like tempted to get away from the shrubs.
So be it.
Alright, they ran up there. There's another.
So they're gone. You're fine.
Oh, nope, don't see that. Don't see that. They're cloaked.
I guess I was right to bring my armor, but not my shield.
God damn it. You guys okay up here? You guys all right up here?
Oh, she shook him and then threw him on the ground. Okay. And I'm going, grab your sword. Take your sword.
I'll take that as a yes.
Alright.
All right. They're just finishing off one of the
normal.
Yeah. I'll be sore as shit,
Well-
but I'm okay for now. How are you guys holding up?
A few shots. Most of them have penetrated.
Another one behind us.
Sore as well.
Where?
Oops, sorry,
Where?
I muted. How did you feel another bullet against your shoulder?
Yeah, I was prepared for that
Fine.
one.
Whiffed.
You deal with the one in the front.
Oh, wait, it's gone now.
Behind.
Nice.
Oh, yep.
Shoulder tackle you.
Close. Oh, you're backing up.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna try and stab your leg.
He's gonna take this. He's gonna grab you. He's gonna take it.
Oh, God. God damn it. Now my back's hurting.
This is way more than I was expecting.
You and me both.
Head backwards. Respond.
Ooh.
I just need to keep reloading. Ugh. Okay. Oh, God's ass. My back, my side, my head, my fucking everything. Alright, well.
There's no... I can't seem to take them alive. They keep...
By the way, are we supposed to be able to see them,
N-
or were we not supposed to?
Not when they're that far.
It's hard to
Okay.
see. It is like a glare in the way.
Okay, also quick question. Why do I have a tiny
I'll look
dice
for
on the side
information
of
on
the
their
screen?
bodies later.
It's the roll. It's the GM thing. It's the GM ping.
Yeah. You have to, you have to switch off. We didn't do that before we came in.
Okay. Okay. Who the fuck are these people? Okay. Next one we kill, we should check like their
Can I smell them?
whatever.
Their equipment.
Yeah, their equipment, any insignias. They seem uniformed and pretty well armed and armored. Whoop, I did not shoot that, I promise.
Yeah, this is a much larger.
Grab.
You can kind of smell the blood. Oh.
And I'm going to start pulling you back. If you want to be doing something, your friend here. Hang on. Let me do this. Your friend here is going to be losing their life. So, you want to back off right now, or do you want me to cut them?
What do you want better?
No.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't shoot that second one.
Okay.
God damn it. Oh, my ears. Oh. Fuck. Ah.
Do we want to keep pushing, or do we want to leave? There's far more than one suspect, and they're a bit uniform.
Okay.
Definitely wish I had my armor now and my shield.
You and me both. I took a shot from the bushes over there, or they shot at us. I don't know where they are. Shit. Looks like that tree. Looks like that thick tree in the center.
Tree.
Shit, and on the left. Oh, God, I think they shot from the left side. Oh, that was one from the right. Okay.
Just be sure to watch your back.
Yep. Doing our... Behind you! Behind you! Shit, I think I shot my left one. You right? You right?
Really want to test this?
You can.
Alright. Shot her in the back.
Slams up against the tree. No more for that for you.
Okay.
Actually, you feel a sharp pain enter your back as a bullet comes from across the way.
Oh, that was my left. I fired my. Oh. Come on. Grab. Pull. Here behind the tree.
Oh.
You alright?
That is far too many.
Okay.
We need to...
Where?
God, are you still with
I
us?
think we need to leave. Yeah.
God? Question mark?
This is gonna require a larger force than us. Oh. Across the way. Okay.
I would just like to loot, or not loot, I'd like to rummage through at least one of them. Okay, he's got him over there. Okay.
We got a body here. So.
Yeah, y'all. Oop. That's not the button I meant to push. But you know what? If it gets God over here. Oh, that one's got a spear. These guys are really well armed.
I'm going to leave my shield right here.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, so much for a hunting trip.
Yeah, I guess so. Keep your eyes out. I'm just waiting for, waiting to go through this gentleman's pockets. See if we can find anything of interest or note.
On one of the armored ones.
Okay, drop.
Still, you see him you see the guy barely hanging, halfly intact.
Drop him off
Check
here.
him for any insignias or information.
I am waiting for God, so I can do just that. Elizabeth, if you want to check him.
We're going to search these guys, and then we're going to leave.
Unless they give us a moment to breathe, in which case...
I don't know how many of them there are. It's not just bandits.
Yeah. Okay, I guess for the, for you four, if you could just keep an eye out on roughly a corner each while Elizabeth and I poke through these two.
Oh, someone else shot.
Oh, another one.
You ignore that was a misfire.
Oh, Capo.
Didn't hear anything?
Capo. God. Capo.
Yes,
yes.
Hello.
Hi, sorry. Myself and Elizabeth are looking through the bodies of two of the guys to see if we could find any marks, insignias, identifiers.
The echo of the mountains.
So, on one of the plainer ones, not one of the ones, because you had some of the people that were plain looking and then the people in the hoods. So, when looking at the plain people, or the more plain people, you see the fact of you see what looks like prison IDs tattooed on the side of the hands.
Oh.
It looks like this guy was an escaped fugitive, what you can tell.
Got it.
Other than that, other things you find is pretty much looks like maps of trade routes, places where it looks like they've hit, where they see people are coming. It seems like a plan and just an idea of where they do it, where they are. Sorry, excuse me. They are watching with caravans come through Nakmar and find the most vulnerable ones. Where is the heaviest guardist? Where is the weakest guard? These are people who have sat here for a while and watched.
Fuck, these people have it all planned out. Take a look at all these lines and circles, all the drawings on this map. These people have this thing planned out thoroughly. How about you over there, Elizabeth? Any luck on your armored guy?
As you go through the armored guy, you see a few things in it. A few potions, in fact. Nothing of healing, but a few, like, smoke bomb here and there. An invisibility potion, it seems. The seemed very well funded. Firearms, especially in this amount, Amaris, you would know, would not be this common. Not among normal bandits. Lowly bandits are lucky to find a flintlock, let alone a few muskets.
These guys are geared to the nines. Anything of interest?
He got some potions.
Really?
Potions of what?
A few potions and.
Fuck, they're like a
This
mo.
one, not really one with potions, sadly. I think one's an invisibility one.
These guys are geared better than
I mean,
half
they
the
were all, like,
militias
going
I've
in,
seen.
Like, just invisible all around the place, so maybe they had
You
quite a
good?
few of those.
You alright?
That, and these weapons are far better than what they should have. So
Oh god, I'm hurting too, pretty bad.
clearly,
I could try to come
getting
over and
some
give you a hand
help.
if you need something. Yeah.
Let's do it
Or-
entry check.
Yep.
We're supposed to do rotating.
Take a look. I know you guys have been running around. Oh. You're holding your shoulder. Let me take a look.
Is where the guy like slashed her in the shoulder. Like he.
Oh.
Yep. Sorry about that. As you do look at it, you see there's a deep gash in the shoulder that causes it to let go. It looks like there's some damage to it. It is bleeding. You can stem the bleeding, but the arm is going to be half strength, as it looks like it might have gotten to a tendon.
Oh. Okay, good news, bad
Even
news.
past my tough skin. Oh.
Believe me, I actually rolled what that was, and that was a 20 on a slash.
Okay,
I was,
got
wondering if
it.
he was going to, I was looking for a 10 or higher to see if you would drop him, but no, I rolled a 20. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Other than that, most of the wounds, you do feel the bullet wounds. It's a new sensation to you. You've been shot with arrows. You've been stabbed with blades. But if you've never seen a firearm, this thing feels like hot metal piercing your skin.
How deep did they go?
Due to the armor, not as deep as they could have. They have definitely sit to the surface. Amaris, you see no exit wounds. You usually know what that means.
Oh god, okay. Okay. I got good news, bad news.
You see.
Oh god.
You see, 3 bullet holes.
3?
But no exits.
Got it.
They look tiny on her, honestly. So.
Are those mosquito bites? Oh no, those are not mosquito bites. Okay. All right. Well, I got good news and bad news. I can keep you stable, but
So,
looks
like,
like
I wanted to,
whoever got you in the shoulder cut
like,
pretty
cover all,
bad.
or you tell me like how bad was the
So
like, I got, like, slashed
your
with a
arm's gonna
sickle on
be
the
maybe a little
abdomen?
slow to respond,
So the
maybe
size of the
feeling a
sickle
little
is
weak.
actually a
But I
severe
can
wound.
get it at least patched up a
That's
bit.
a rare one? Okay.
It is bleeding a lot.
Alright.
It is not through. It's not like you're like losing organs. But there's heavy blood.
Okay. The other one was like the sickle to the arm guard. This
Oh,
one.
did you hear me?
So
No.
you didn't lose hand,
Oh.
but you are bleeding.
I'll
from
let
that
them
side.
finish.
You did get a few shots, and you do feel the stings in your shoulder, but they are through and through for you.
Okay.
All right.
Not many bullets. So you have a few. cuts left.
Head to Elizabeth.
That's on you
She'll
now.
be able
So
to
I think
help you out.
I saw some like whiz past me, but it's up to you.
So good news, bad news for your shoulder. Good news is, it's nothing too terrible. Bad news is, you may experience some sluggishness in your left arm. May feel a little weak, a little off. That cut was pretty deep. Also, you have 3 bullets that are currently stuck inside of you. I can cover them and stop it from getting worse, but your left arm is going to be a little...
Oh, what?
Are you alright?
Bullets.
I can't reach up that height. No.
That's what that is.
I think she's in worse shape than me.
Oh god. Okay, one moment. Gonna tear open a cartridge. Hold up a little bullet. This. You have one of these. 3 of these in your shoulder.
I need your help right now. Bandage on my back.
God. Okay. Okay.
Don't know medical things.
Just bandage up my back.
Her back.
Okay.
Just where it's bleed. Okay, idiot. So through and through and her back.
Oh god. Okay. Here. You take this. Take this piece. In the front. Just push it against it. I'm gonna bring a bandage around and cover it up. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, ready? Take this and pass it back.
Okay.
Right. Do it again. Just keep doing it until I say stop. One more time. And done. Clip. All right.
Why they gotta shoot me in the back?
That was me with my side. Yep.
As you go through it, you know you felt a few of your shots. The one on your side is probably the worst one.
Yeah.
The rifle, your main rifle that you had at first, the bullet has lodged itself in the barrel. You know that you would have to probably repair that barrel before it could be used again.
Okay.
Other than that, with the Other one, you have one
Yeah.
bullet wound that's grazed your arm. You felt it and it's bleeding, but it's nothing bad. Your worst one is your lower one.
I did take the
I
time
have a quick
while we
question.
were over
How
there.
do I get rid of a dice on the side of my face?
Oh, you have to
There's a tiny dice.
up down menu, and then go to it's in one of the top bars. I think it's either options or
I'm
it's
on player already.
Oh, it's still there.
Amaris.
Ooh,
You hear of sudden rustling in the bushes near you.
Which side?
Around you.
Shit!
There's more. It's
Go
down.
to leave.
Okay.
Did you shield
We
it?
need to leave.
Oh shit! I can't use this.
I'll help you with your shield. Come on, get up.
Get behind.
Grabs your arm.
Beside us. Please.
Behind.
I think.
Move.
Go, get her up.
Behind the shield.
I could still
We're
walk.
leaving.
Yep.
We're leaving.
Go ahead. Go. Start moving.
Move backwards. Come on.
I'm keeping that.
Can you help with the shield? Is your armor right?
What way?
You feel another bullet hit your back.
Go, please.
Come on, up this way. Shit!
Well, you feel another one graze your shoulder.
This way. This way.
How do I use this thing?
We'll do it later.
Come on.
Just move.
Shit. I don't even know where they are. Come on. Just keep moving.
I don't have much more ammo on this thing.
Come on.
You want to use this one?
Sure. I'm breaking this one.
This should be roughly where we entered from.
And then you see that other one graze your arm once more.
Stick closer, please.
What the fuck is that? Oh, fuck. Here. Let me see your shoulder.
Oh, get him back here.
Another one
We're
hit your
not
back.
fighting this.
It's fine. We need to leave.
But
Back up. We're leaving.
We're gonna have to go this way.
This is someone as strong as you are.
I'm gonna go for the legs if I can.
go ahead. You with us? Oh, there you are.
Right here. Looking for me.
Yep.
Cover them.
We'll try. I don't know where they are. Fuck.
Still grabbing your axe.
In your back. Okay.
Amaris, as you look right, you see a bullet ricochet off the tree next to you as it bounces off.
God damn it.
We're keeping this one alive.
All right. See if you can help them. If you have to knock that one out or whatever, do it.
It's already broke my damn arm.
Well, no, we'll knock him unconscious then if you gotta. Shit. Oh god. Ooh. I saw one way back there, but it's too far for effective range of my pistols.
I think that was gonna be the knockout.
Why do you gotta do this?
Wonderful. Oops, you're my bad. Thanks, then grab them.
Santa slices your arm.
If you want, I can make sure I can.
Come back, you.
If you want to another point. Okay.
Damn it.
Just stay behind me. We'll see if they care about their associates as much. They don't.
Do you got that? I gotta reload.
Yeah, I can't treat it with warm. Yeah.
Got it.
Haran, as you see it, pretty much, you see the bullet, and it just goes, and he's right through the bandit's head, splattering onto your helmet.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss it to the side.
You're right.
Unfortunately, this is the best I'm going to be able to do for now. It's just wrap and cover, wrap and cover. That's about all I can do for you right now.
Now you're fine. Just do it.
I got you. Okay. Got it.
They don't care about their other civilian, well, their associates.
Shit. Wait, I can't tell if I see that, actually. Oh, no.
Let's get over to this hill. Get up on this hill if we can. Ow.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You didn't do nothing.
Fuck, where'd they go?
Well, I guess
Shit.
it's a good thing we found this.
God, they're starting to harass them from the side. I'm gonna move in. I gotta move to try to provide them some cover.
Yeah, go.
Okay, he's in there. Good. I think Haddern's got him.
Blood gushing from her neck.
Is it dead? Where?
Need your assistance, she's bleeding bad.
Shit.
Withdraw.
Haddern's still out there. He needs to get back here. I'll go grab him. I'll be swift. I'll grab him and I'll pull him back here so we can get the fuck out. I'll keep an eye out. Swift, come on. We gotta go. They just finished. We need to get the hell out of here.
No, this one.
Alright, go. Alright, pull right.
So he doesn't try anything. I'm gonna hit you with a blunt into the not you.
So, I about to say, as he was holding it up, pretty much, you see the bullet kind of, and it goes through you, Wilbur, through your stomach. It doesn't kill you, but you are now bleeding out in Haddon's arms.
Capo.
Oh, are we doing that now? Okay. You know what? You know
Yeah,
what,
sorry.
Capo, here.
I can see the bullets
we'll do
going
a little
as
Yeah, we're gonna do a little emergency. We're gonna cauterize that. We'll deal
You're
with
gonna
that later.
cauterize a stomach wound? Hang on.
Speaking to God very quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cut that off so he doesn't bleed out.
I rolled a 2, so you might not be conscious anymore from the pain of that.
And that works. So if you want to respawn, you can. So we just have to carry it back there. Alright. Thanks. Ooh.
God.
Capo.
If you're still with us. Is Capo with us?
Yes, I'll keep. I don't know. There you go.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you know. As much as you cauterize the one thing, it didn't cauterize the back of it. He is. We'll see if he lives in the way back and the other way.
Capo.
Okay, so he's still bleeding.
Yeah.
We'll see if I can
I
get
am
back.
looking for the quickest route home from currently where we are. Would it be that way? Would it be...
It is that way, pretty much,
Okay.
between the hills.
Alright. We gotta get between the hills. We just gotta keep moving.
Once we get back to the canyon, Mars, we got one that's bleeding out.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll make it back the trip.
Okay. Then we need to get somewhere secure so that we can look at them.
See blood
This way. This way.
Let's just get into some decent cover.
Yeah. There's still one sniper out there, so be careful. Nah.
Keep between the trees and get into the hills the fast as we can.
Okay. If we can get to a safe spot, I can try to help treat anything critical. Were you able to look at anything? I know your arm's kind of foobar right now.
No, not really.
Oh god.
Am I?
Yes.
As you know, the best way
There we go. This is better.
is the path will take you up this cliff into more cover, essentially.
Okay. There's blood.
We gotta get up the hill. Come on.
To keep herself alive.
We gotta get up the hill.
Okay, gotcha.
There's blood spilling out her mouth.
Can someone run the ramrod on this quick?
Oh god.
I don't know where we need to respawn for quickest routes. I'll just check.
Nope, come on up here. We gotta go up here. Yep. There should be more mountainous terrain up here so we can actually dig in and look at some of the majorly wounded. Come on. Fuck. Up here. Okay. Okay. Up here, behind this little crest right here. I'll need some people to keep an eye out around us, though.
I can do that.
Okay, up here. Up here, right here in this little brown patch. Right here. For anybody who needs it, like right now, like it looks like she does. Alright, right here. We'll dig in here. Alright, right here. Pat.
One conscious person is bleeding out.
I'm always.
Well, I'm worried more about our people right now. God. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Not like tourniqueting or bandaging around, just like sealing it and then like adhesive over the neck wound. Oh my god. Open, spit it out.
What's still open?
Yep. Let it out.
And when you're walking up to him, Bell goes like, you see a big gash here.
It's okay.
And Bell
Just
with
keep your
fire
airway
just
clear.
goes like,
Alright.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be able to do proper surgery on your neck until we get all the way back. I don't trust myself to be able to use the tools, or I don't even think I'll be able to do it.
Staunch the bleeding.
Rose,
Okay.
it best I could.
Alright.
Got it.
How can I help you?
Okay.
Autorize this
We're
stomach wound.
going to go to our arm now
when we're like just
and do kind of a
halftime, I
similar,
wanted
just
to grab my
cover
fire
and wrap.
hands,
It's the best you can
because
do for
nothing
the
has
shoulder,
been taken care of.
over the
Wanted
really
to just
bad
put
cut.
my fire hand on the gash on the stomach.
Y'all cauterizing. Y'all don't understand how bad this is.
We don't have a lot of. We don't have medical supplies.
Medical.
I mean, I do, but you know, I'm only one person, and I'm sure I think Elizabeth does too.
With the fire fingers, it's
All
gonna
three
like
of us,
just
if you
his
forgot.
fire fingers on the bullet wounds.
I don't know if you have any on your armor. Do you?
I'm not bandages, but I am very injured.
Okay.
I rolled a
Shoulder
3.
and the bullet wounds covered.
So one, this
Neck
is
wound
extremely
covered.
painful.
Yep.
Two,
Not
the
treated,
bullet holes
but covered.
in the arm means your arm strength is now weaker because
Giving her a hug.
you kind of damaged the nerves because you burned
Oh
them.
God! Thank you so much.
Bell doesn't know
Your
anything
shield has
medical.
proved
You feel weaker and you're in pain and you're on
indispensable
fire
today.
slightly.
We'll get you home. Let's just catch our breath and let's keep going.
Your nerves are on fire.
The one that was on my back, I wasn't sure how it happened. Like, did I got stabbed from the front and to the back, or did I get stabbed on the back?
Catch your breath.
So, that was
For
a
now,
bullet.
I'll have
It was a
to.
bullet
I'll
from the back
definitely have
forward.
to swap out that bandage before we
But
move
you
on.
said like a sharp pain, like a dagger or something like that.
Oh,
when I was like
sharp
fighting
pain.
it. Like,
Yeah, it was a bullet. Sorry, I said sharp pain like a dagger, but it was a bullet. It was just a piercing thing. I should have said piercing instead, not to cause confusion.
How are we holding up?
Yep.
I'm alright. I've got a few slashes. I don't think I took any bullets.
Anything serious?
No, nothing that can be. Can't wait. I just need some bandages. That's it.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Appreciate you keeping an eye out.
No problem.
What am I medical?
Hey, how you holding up?
Stop the bleeding. He is not conscious.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And the breathing that you could tell is shallow.
Yeah, me either.
I can move and breathe.
As for me, I'm gonna see.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to tag dirt into the.
We're gonna have to check the others. Got a really bad neck wound. I can't sit down and do surgery now, though. Especially not when I'm trying to stem off my own hip, my side injury. I won't be able to carry too many people.
The ones in your arms are through and through. The ones in your chest are not.
Is your arm
You need me
okay?
to patch you?
I've dug it out and I've covered and bandaged, but that's it. As soon
Arm's
as
okay, but I can't reload myself.
are you loaded right now? Okay. As soon as we all right. Okay, is everyone at least treated as much as we're gonna be able to get right now?
As much as you can find.
Okay, in that case.
Let's try to find back to town.
Capo's flying away. Oh, Capo, from
I'm
here.
sorry. I was thinking of you.
You're fine. From here, direction, sir.
What?
This is why I have to double check everything.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think it is still
that way. Okay.
That way. Through the cover of the mountains, you still have it's rapid, it's rugged, but it's
yes or no.
at least covered.
Do you think you have enough conscience to get back to town?
Look, I'm still in an okay enough condition to fight, but if I'm not saying this is gonna have to happen, but if I stick behind, or if I have to cover a retreat, I can't carry them. Hadrian's gonna have to be the one to help move them. You're gonna need to be the one to get everybody back, okay? If it comes down to that, okay?
I can still move. You can still move. I think they can still move.
We're gonna have to get immediately to the.
The problem is I won't be able to carry them. All right. Okay. If we keep,
they're regrouping.
Oh god. All right. If we keep moving that way, that direction, we'll be able to make it out. We just have to do our best to make sure they don't cut us off of the pass. We're gonna have to keep going.
I walked worse.
So
Now I
is
can
it?
do it. I'll be fine.
If you need, you can sit on my back. I do have a seat.
The one in Bones, there's no base.
Yeah. I think you and me
Make sure
both
they
at this
can
point.
move first.
They can. That's why I'm checking on you.
Okay. We gotta make our way that way.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is it? I'm gonna go back. Let me know if it's there. Might be broken.
Okay.
Should be lower back.
I'm not seeing it.
Ooh. Where am I?
God.
Ooh,
wait,
there I
I
am.
turned it on. I apologize. Hold on. Here you go.
Man, the shit they hit me with, it's got me flying all over the place.
It's a little bit woozy.
Let me put my clothes back on so I
Nope,
don't
yeah.
walk naked into town again.
I just realized I made a mistake. I own Jimmy, so I'm going to flip it, but don't worry about going that way. That's the way out.
That is okay.
That is. But don't worry, because I meant to set that up backwards then, which means I did the mistake.
So we could say that we just pulled back here for cover if we want.
You pull it back. And then pretty much, as I told Say, what you saw is pretty much, they've seen a few bodies come pick up bodies and then take them further away.
Okay.
So they're gone, and anything you see has been left. Anything left is just the blood splatter.
Okay. We'll still have to be wary of an ambush, but we'll be making our way through that way. Okay.
Did anybody grab that axe that the big lady had?
Fuck no.
'Cause I want it.
You want to go all the way back down there and grab it?
Oh. I mean, I don't remember what I think it was all the way over there.
Yeah,
So,
it's pretty far at this point.
Probably.
Let's not worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go this way then. Hopefully they're back to like their wounds and they don't have anybody in front of us.
Well, I
They're
took the big
bandits.
lady head off, so I don't think she can lick that.
There's no reason to chase. They didn't get much of an escort for this.
No, but oop. Yes, God mind powers. Okay. Watch your step down.
I'm gonna slide. Hold on, Matt.
Whew. Okay. No.
Fine.
Huh?
I've had worse, I think.
Oh god.
Not a good thing. I'm gonna take the incline this way. the wall of the mountain is pretty close to stabler.
God's ass.
As you all travel, you do hear an echoing of several pops, cracks of rifles in the distance.
Ahead or
Not near
behind?
you, but it's behind, it seems. Kind of off in that direction.
Not worth.
Zeros?
Maybe. It's kind of. It's
Doesn't sound like it's getting closer, but it's hard to tell with the echo of the canyon.
Glad the wagons are asleep. As much bleeding will cause them to show
We're
up.
mostly through rocks, so we might be able to cover our tracks.
All of us, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, this is all of us. No. No.
Still carrying a person, like 2 people. Well, I'm gonna be
When you see
slow.
someone hurt, you want to help, but it's better to make sure in this case, especially.
There should be an opening that curves left. That's where we'll have to go.
Keep moving. Elizabeth, let me know if your eyesight is still as sharp if we find anything.
There should be. It should start to open up a little bit. Alright, there it is. Once we get around this mountain, we just hug it and go left.
Is our grip strong still?
It's holding.
Okay.
Oh God. Alright, really watch your step down. Worst case, it's less steep on this side if you have to. Oh God, this stings. Okay.
He's unconscious. Still breathing.
Got it. Then we'll have to move. Alright. Okay. Maybe the research institute will get back to us about some. Okay. Remember, hug left. Keep left.
Mars, in the distance, you hear a howl.
The wolves. Okay. We really gotta keep moving. Unless we absolutely have to, we can't stand and fight. I don't want us to stand and fight.
Well, they have way too many numbers, so I don't think we have the chance at the moment.
Yeah.
Just kept coming.
Keep left. Oh shit.
Wolves.
Stay close.
They smell blood.
Stay close.
Keep going.
Gonna make me do this then. Just in case. Ooh. Okay. Okay, buddy. Sure thing.
Don't lag behind. Stay as tight as you can. We're looking for stragglers.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep on walking. We'll keep on watch out.
Yep.
Over the time over here.
Yeah.
It is a little tight though. granted. Not that uncommon.
Such is the way of nature.
Trying to deter them by showing them the giant wolf that I have on my sword.
Here.
Okay.
Nah.
So, waking up. I don't know how bad your injuries are gonna be. Just stay awake as best you can. I gotta pick you up too. There's room.
No. Because I might need you to wield that weapon of yours. And if you gotta carve a path through, you gotta carve a path through. It's fine.
And I've only got one bullet left in this thing.
Well, looks like it.
Just keep on it. You know what, motherfucker?
I can shoot it. I have to.
They're looking for stragglers. We should be fine. They don't have enough numbers to come in, force their way through.
Alright, keep going.
Left or up this hill.
Keep moving left. Once we kind of get around this mountain.
It's gonna be steep.
Yep. Oh, God. Oh, God. It stings really badly. Keep going. We should be coming up to some kind of fucking clearing here in a second.
Our retaliation later. Focus on not bleeding out.
Nah.
Wolves.
Okay, I think we can take the high road around this point. Go.
I survived something like this before and not become wolf food. This time either.
Yep.
No, are they shooting at us again?
No. I don't think so.
Still sounds distant.
Shit, no, they're close. Move. Go. Row. Go. Move.
From under the shoulder.
Just move. Go.
Grab some.
Yep.
It's not the wolves.
Then go. I know. Keep going. Just keep going.
Grabs you on the shoulder. Come on. Bravo.
There's others to the left.
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing around.
Yep.
Are they trained wolves?
Could be.
Yeah, keep moving. This is the wolf.
Go.
Chomp.
Come on.
God damn it.
Taya, take her. Come on.
Yep, I got her.
Are you carrying or just helping her to move? Because her leg is
I'm
bending.
carrying you.
Okay, got it.
From the side. Come on.
Up here.
You're gonna have to slide if you're trying to be quick.
Oh god. Alright, I'm holding you.
Brace yourself.
Yep. Ooh.
I'm trying to scoot down as fast as I can. Trying not to fall.
Nice, don't fall. That would be very painful.
Don't do that. Come on.
Okay. Hold on.
We're continuing this way.
Yeah. I just have
Are
to.
you able to walk?
Pace yourself the best you can. Steady breaths.
Oh god.
Stop shooting.
I keep moving.
Get on trees.
Yeah.
Which way?
This
Come
way.
on.
Yes.
On the right. A whole
You
group.
see,
Come on.
you see
To the
smoke in the distance.
That way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way.
This way.
I'm trying not to get you.
Nah. Keep your head down. We're getting really close.
You're fine.
Come on. Oh god. Just keep at it, you two. You're going good. Oh, it's this place.
Again.
It's okay. I know where we are now.
I'll kill you.
Oh fuck.
Pattern.
Stop.
Okay.
I'm sorry to
We have others following.
We need to get out of here.
We have others following. We're being shot.
Let's go.
Let's
No,
go smart.
anyone who's stuck in still fight.
This-
Alright, hey, go in this group. Start.
I have a box full of scrolls and a gun.
Okay. Shit, we're being shot at. Still, just keep your heads down. We're being shot at. Okay.
We know the way out. We came in this way.
Yep. I've been through this trail as well. Down this way.
Great, well then you know the way out. Let's go.
Oh, you went that way? Oh yeah, I guess that way is faster. Yeah, that way is actually is faster.
Stay in the center of the column. Alright.
I can hobble, but that's about as best as I'm gonna get.
People love to just kind of stand around and talk, but let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we're being pursued by some of. Well, we'll talk when we get back, but they're bad people, really, really bad people.
Yeah, we killed a few of them on the way up here. We didn't want to, but they kept coming us. I have an entire scroll of shit, so let's go.
But I got a body. It's still breathing, probably.
Good.
So far away.
Yeah, it's okay. I know this trail. We had to take it once before.
And I remember it too.
Yeah, you were there.
I don't know, whatever it's taking that sweet ass time for, let's go.
I hope they're. One of them bit my heel really bad. Oh god. I'm feeling kind of dizzy now.
Just make sure you stay
Yeah.
awake.
Yeah.
Can you shoot this fucker?
Sure.
shooting at us?
I'm being carried right now. Where is he? Can that thing fire?
Somewhere in that direction. No.
Okay. Let's get. Yeah, let's just keep rolling.
Keep moving.
We'll worry about pursuers later. That means if they try to get in town, we'll be on watch.
Where's Miss Seva and the others?
If they want to get in there, they're gonna have to get a lock.
Oh my God. Okay, that's a funky visual.
Spoils of war. It takes this shit away from me.
Fuck. Oh, right here.
I also have this barrel of scrolls of magic scrolls. I don't know why.
Shit! From the ridge, ahead of us. From ahead of us. They're ahead of us.
If you want to shoot, I can.
Yeah, send me down. Send me.
Hopefully, there's two people behind us. Come on.
Yep.
All right.
Moving more.
Pick back up.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna pick up a stone and chuck it at your face.
Oh, I remember that fucker. That's the one that pointed me with a gun.
Alright, you got him.
Yeah, you're continuing down. Keep moving down. No, they're still in front of us.
Hey, everybody, come down. Is anybody left behind? Is this everybody?
This shouldn't be.
Oh, I think.
Who's left?
We're good.
That's all of
Shouldn't
us.
be too much.
Okay, good.
Shouldn't be too much.
Let's see something on the mountain ahead. Is Sally front left?
Yes, I see
I don't know
it.
if you can shoot that.
These are what? This is what they were working on. Some kind of rudimentary attempt at a spell run. We're gonna take it back to study.
Keep running. Her grip is loosening on you.
Yeah, don't worry, we're almost there.
Get him with the chili!
I think I've been using too much chili today. Yeah, jump him, jump him. Fuck him. I think one of them's blonde, by the way.
Keep moving.
Checking her grip again.
So this way.
Was it looser than before?
Anything in your mouth? That's the one. That's the one.
Can't reload.
Right, don't worry about it.
Okay, come on. If confronted, if we're separated, you can
Yeah,
drop
they're
me.
still headed the right way.
Yeah, no, this is it. Look, if we're cut off, and it's you and I, or just you, just drop me.
We'll be alright. You don't have to worry about that.
No, I'm serious. If we get cut off and it's just us, just put me down. Oh, I'm willing to barter, give myself up for let you go.
If it comes to that, I'll burn everything.
Oh, jeez, the ridge line to the right, ridge to the right, ridge line. Don't die, Rosewood. Don't die, Rosewood. Please don't.
Don't need any more people passing out.
I might be the one who dies, so you can't do it.
Oh, behind us.
That's cringe.
Oh, fuck. I mean, we ran away from the scythe guy together.
Keep going. Yeah, that's true. I was just talking about that with the other group.
It was a good time. Good time.
What are you talking about?
It was great. We're still alive, aren't we?
There was yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Just keep following the path. Sorry, I should be moving at your pace. Sorry.
You're good.
Down here.
Yeah, we're sliding down again.
Shit.
God damn it.
No. Keep going down the path. Move close, swift. Down here. Okay. Just keep going. We'll get there. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Just keep following the path. Path will get us there. Just keep following it at this point.
Got it.
It'll be safe.
Yep, I see it.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Go through the forest, don't let it track us.
I assume we would just respawn and go here. I'll ping God really quick and just see if we're.
Hey, what's up?
Hello there. I've been trying to figure out how to turn on my motion of my body so you don't like
My
shake every
bucket
time
of
I walk.
scrolls, my spell gun. I'll be back.
There's so much blood
I'm
on
gonna pick up the bucket.
Oh, yeah, I'm being carried.
Yeah, I got that. Oh, yeah. I can't pick that up.
Spell gun.
I mean, I can check if this one's still breathing.
Okay.
Go ahead.
That one.
I mean, she's got
Bella?
the 3 claw, like, in her
It's
throat.
So it's actually bleeding right now.
Yeah.
Let's gather your plot and
bandaged,
venturing
but
forward.
it's still gonna be, like, at this point
I
with
pinged
all
God
the
to see if we could just like have considered us just bulldoze through. Yeah.
We'll wait back to town before that happens, I suppose. But as of the rest, she just has a lot of bullets in her. Like, they don't go all the way through. They're just there.
As you are here, you're more than welcome to enter the spot. This will take back its phone. You guys are good.
I do need to ping you. I do need to ask you really quick, Capo, as well.
Yes.
Can I go over to the side here really quick?
Yeah. I guess you can despawn if you want.
Super quick.
What's up?
Okay. I got a self-report. One of the wolves, right in the back, never got treated. I aside from the shot, she did dig it out in the beginning, but she's also just been running around, just cover and wrap. But then also, I'm gonna be honest, some of those shots were pretty fucking close while we were being carried in some of those caverns. I wouldn't doubt if she took at least 1 or 2 more. She's not doing very good. I'd like to know kind of like.
So, do you think it's that bad for her?
She's whole wolf just gone. That's untreated. That's untreated, and she is at least sitting with 3 untreated bullets right now at minimum.
So, depending on what you do it, we could basically treat this as the fact of there's a major wound that comes out of this, lasting damage that'll take a while to heal. I never recommend death rolls unless Perry really wants to do it. So unless you are fine with it, I would never recommend it. It's up to you if you want to do it, but I always say the situation, remember, it is a 50-50.
Yep.
It is a commitment to do so.
Yep. I'm not here. I'm not here right now. I'm not here right now.
That's crazy.
Among Us. Among Us.
I can't believe this.
You know what? I'll give it some thought, but I don't.
You have time to you got time to get back to town, and we'll talk and debrief everything in there. So you got time.
You know what? Yeah. What'll help would be rolls to see how bad some of the things are, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, when we get back in there, we'll do it.
Okay, got it. Ooh.
But they got pinned down in the church.
Ames, you know, just so you
That's
know,
how you use this thing, right? You spooky motherfuckers. Ooh. You spooky people. You guys hurt.
I'm fucked.
Up here.
My players, hello.
Oh.
I think like we were like
hold
equally
up.
fucked until the end where you like kept on getting shot.
I always forget when I switch back and forth. Shush, it's not my fault. Anyway. Alright, hello, one, clap, clap. You survived. Let's thank our 4 people for making you feel like you guys are facing an army, because God, they put work in.
Very well done, truly.
Yeah.
First time doing combat. Oh, you guys are fantastic. You guys really did make it seem like there was a lot more of you, I'll be honest.
Alright. I know some people have injuries. I will be happy to take them. I know I gave some of you guys stuff from before.
Yeah, you can take him away. I mean, you can take them.
So if you want anything more for injury situations, anything explained, you can come to me. I'm not sure if Ames wants to do injuries. Hang on. Make myself visible.
I'll stay here and Kevin can handle injuries. And if you don't have any injuries, and you're part of, well, actually, no, you wouldn't have any injuries. If you're part of the people who
I hurt you two a lot as my old character.
Yeah.
we don't want to keep you here.
Okay.
Did you bite my shin?
No, but like because we got attacked again.
Did you bite my shin?
Like anyone took care of the.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
I got into many fights with Ava though.
Got it.
We got easily smacked down.
I gotta go see how bad you guys murdered me.
You had like big feet.
Because you guys did.
This thing I've been doing it. For musket balls, if they're wearing full plates, they don't go through. If they're
That was you
wearing
warped?
it's a through
Fuck you,
anchor.
warped.
So any of the plates of you've been sticking with bullets.
Just kidding.
A little memento.
Yeah, no. So chainmail's fine. It's plate. It's plate. That's about yeah. Chainmail's fine.
Plate of my dummy.
So what's
No chainmail on the side.
I was wondering about that.
Let's do injury rules to the side.
Yeah.
Let's do injury to the side.
Come to me.
Okay.
Okay. I know you have a torn wing. Yep.
Yeah, I know I have a torn wing. Prop, did I get any, like, I got shot certain times. I'm sure the couple of those got through, more than likely. Right.
Yep, so you have a few musket bolt wounds that definitely have it. I watched a few of them. You saw at least 3 shots in that. So,
yeah.
okay.
I did.
The question is how many went through? There it is. That's a 1. Okay.
Oh god, she got a lot. She got a lot shot at her.
Okay, so the situation will have the fact that your armor is basically riddled with bullets. The ones in the shoulders, where the armor is the thinnest, has mostly been through and through, but a lot of the ones with thicker armor have basically slowed it down enough that it's stuck through. You have one. The natural one is the one that pretty much pierced your stomach, and it is sitting pretty much
right there.
Right in the side. Yep, right, pretty much right where your kidney would be. It did not come through. You see the bullet entry, but it does not come out. Your wings, one of your wings has basically been Swiss cheese. It is the fact it will heal in time.
Yeah.
But right now, flight
she won't be able to. She won't be able to fly for. Yeah, it's going to be painful, and she's probably not going to be able to fly for next couple episodes, maybe.
If you do, it is going to be extremely slow and extremely painful.
Gotcha.
It will heal in time, but yeah. So you'll be flying through that.
Oh my God,
Other
Hoots.
than that, most of your wounds are just pretty much. As much as you look fine, there's bleeding underneath your armor.
Yeah.
Just from like some of the ones.
Yeah, here, actually, hold on. Blood toggle. There we go.
There you go. Perfect. Right. I know you.
Oh boy, yeah.
In a second. All right, Miss Nakinta, the bunny, the target at this one point. Your worst move that I remember, and I don't think you took any more after this. Your worst move is the one to the back, and then the slice
I put my
on the shoulder from the one.
Yeah, I put my glaive on my back so she didn't get hit as much. So.
Was it arm? Okay. From an angle point, it looks like he basically like went on your. Oh, okay. You saved yourself then. Okay. I didn't see the arm, but I'll take that. So the worst one then is the one to the back. That is probably the one that's making it harder for you to breathe. Why you were having trouble when you were being carried?
Why does it have to be you on this, my friend?
Keep up with them as they're running.
Not a lot, actually. I just really.
You're out. There will be something that can be killed in town. It's just they need to see.
You scary as shit. Ah!
Pretty much as you've been
Yay!
I'm so glad I didn't fight you. I don't think I would have lived. I don't think I'm gonna live at all in general right now.
You had 3 like tanks, so I was just like, I'm gonna play a tank so that way I can help.
I'm honestly glad you did. I'm honestly really glad you did. That was such a nice encounter. We were like patching each other up, and then I saw you in the trees. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh my god.
What you mean?
Then I had one of you little wolf guys.
I'm a normal tiger lady. I'm a normal tiger lady. It's fine.
Rawr. Rawr, I'm gonna murder you. Rawr. I heard some of the things that was going on in that like clusterfuck fight of like the 1-on-3. Kudos to you for like going like as long as that was. I was like, god damn, like they're beefy as shit. No, which was good. No, yeah. No. You guys did very well, honestly. Like they said that like it felt like there was more than there actually was. You guys actually seriously, like from my personal opinion, you guys nailed that. I mean that you guys did a very good job. Yeah. But for real, like you guys killed it. You guys killed it. And you guys may have killed me.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I have to self-report. Like this woman came out expecting us to go like rustle some cattle. She wasn't expecting a straight-up gunfight, and like a sustained one at that. She got cut. She got shot. This isn't much.
Listen, we just wanted her, you know? You just should have let us help her.
You wanted her?
Yeah.
I was genuinely, I was actually, I will say, I was sat there a few times where I was like, oh my god, like Mars was like, should I like get myself up to get them the fuck off?
We wanted the Banui, rich noble lady. Come with us.
Yeah, they kept. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, I was like, why do they keep grabbing me?
It's like, I'm already injured and I have another person. I was like, I'm gonna have to back off this one for now. There's 2 people shooting at me. I can't engage in a fucking fight with this not right now. I know better.
Like the thing that was paying attention to me and we kept on running. I was like, well, I don't want to keep on bleeding. He had his shield out and it hit the shield, but there was...
Oh, I am not in a good way, Miss Elizabeth.
From hunter to hunter, it keeps happening.
Man, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know how Amaris is doing, and I don't think I'd feel good with a good roll. I am. This woman is like 3 to 4 gunshot wounds deep, and an untreated bite to like the back of her heel by the wolf.
Oh, I didn't. Were you slowed down because I didn't see you? Was that why you're being carried?
That's why. That was the moment she got carried. Was because a wolf ran up and bit her in the back. I heard they yelled chomp, and I was like, ain't no way I can outrun a wolf. So I looked back, and I had my leg closest to them. I was like, there's the back. I was like, there's my ankle. It's like, nope, there's my ankle, like the back of my heel.
Would you say I would have saw it because I only have a few rags because I ripped up one of the fucking carpets of the tent?
We were all we were cooking and booking. There's no way. There's no way.
When I saw you like with your gun out, you were before I was behind us, and I saw you.
When? What point specifically?
When we were like getting we were like on the flat ground before we were getting chased, and the bulls or other bandits were chasing us. Is that when you got hit a bit? Or we're just standing still with your gun out?
No. We were just cresting the hill. You and I think a few others had already gone over.
Okay, that was before you got picked up.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Let's see how quick we get. Let's see how quick we get to the clinic. I'm still alive, but I'm bleeding. I'm gonna be passed out after I finish any attempted surgeries.
We made it
5 in me right now.
We made it pretty fast. We made it pretty fast. We were actually one of the first groups to make it to the tunnel. But I need to get with Capo because she went in and she probably shouldn't have, but she dug out the first bullet because she wasn't expecting what we were. Well, she wasn't expecting what we were.
Bleeding.
Well,
yeah, so you're still bleeding in that one.
Well, no, she covered and wrapped. She covered and wrapped, but after that, it's still a bullet wound that has now been probably a little agitated from her digging it out, plus extra of being shot in general, and then now an untreated, for the time being, wolf bite. So I have to get with Capo.
Let's see, we got like what and so we already had our trek all the way back. It's about a 10-minute walk back to town.
Wolf did a very good job.
Alright. No, wait, no, we're at the cave, other side of the cave. It's not too far. Yeah, we got like 5 to 10-minute walk to the clinic.
I'll have to go with Capo.
That's what the bleed out time.
I'll be honest, I'm pretty bad way.
5 shots.
Man.
I would expect to go like kind of diagonally down, if anything, not really getting too close to the neck.
Man.
So it's not too good, but if he sits down, he might get it back up. So
the shield does help a little bit of it.
If one of them just didn't shoot, I was like, hey, give us the rich girl.
No. Our rich girl. Amaris was sat there for a bit though, like fuck, if I'm just gonna weigh people down, I might have to stay behind. I'm not the rich girl, but
yeah, I am very curious how all the other characters would have responded with, hey, give us the buddy, and Elizabeth was like, oh shit.
nah, Amaris wasn't having it. Hi, Ames. Can we
Hi, what happened?
Can we go so we can keep it a little low key? Like, can we slide over there?
Oh, sure.
Go to the park.
Oh, that's true too.
The Corny. I don't think I have an upstairs. Hang on, let me look.
I'll whisper. Oh my god, Hoots. Is this it for fucking Amaris? Oh my god. Hi. Okay, I guess I'll unwhisper.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely transparent. I have to be honest, right? Like, Amaris came onto this expecting us to cattle rustle and maybe like hunt some game. She didn't gear up. There's not like full armor, obviously. I gotta be completely honest with you. This woman, at minimum, is running around with 3 to 4 untreated gunshot wounds, and one of the wolves bit the back of her heel, and that was untreated.
Oh.
The most she's done.
So she's pretty messed up.
The most she's done is dug out the first one that was in her side, but no stitching, no time, so no stitching, at least in her. Dug the bullet out, just cover wrap. But I have to be completely transparent. Any grazes, any other injuries that she took when they were in that kind of first main engagement, it really did not get treated at all. And then as time went on, there were a few shots that may have been a little questionable or like a little uncertain, but there were some that were just too damn close, and some of the shots were really good. So I have to kind of give it to them there. I think that she took at least 2 to 3 more on the run.
Yeah, you know how we work, which is like, if you see it and you see it on your end,
yeah,
that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
That's whatever you see. So you said three gunshots?
Oh my god, at minimum 3. I would say that she could be facing upwards to like...
So first one here?
Real bad one in her side.
One in the side?
Yep.
Where's the second one?
Oh my god. There was one, the most vivid one I remember. I was being held like this, and it was that really narrowy passage that once we regrouped up with everyone, there was like one that went bam. I swear it was like at least somewhere in this midsection. There were a few other kind of plinks. I've been told I had some grazes, some this, some that. There's one bullet lodged in her rifle. And then as she was running, I heard a chomp from somebody in my chat, asshole. I looked back and there was a wolf right there. I'm like, Amaris can't obviously outrun a wolf, so I played into that.
So 2 in the torso, 1 in the side?
I'd say at minimum. I'd say minimum.
A minimum?
A
Okay,
minimum.
And then some grazes.
Some
and
grazes.
A broken ankle.
Minimum 3.
Alright.
I'd say maximum 5, but it's a little hard to
So-
tell some of the time.
Crazy blood loss as well?
Oh, like I said, the only one that she was even able to treat was that first one in her side, and all she did was dig it out, cover wrap, no stitching.
Alright.
I gotta be real.
Well, what we'll do then is make it dramatic when we get in.
Okay.
I can describe you as being cold, unresponsive, covered in blood with several wounds, and they're gonna immediately, when you get over there, they're gonna go crazy on you. So I'll stay with you when we go in, and I'll let them know how serious it is. And if we get to a point where you want to do a roll or anything, you let me know. If you think this is time, then you let me know. I want to do a death roll.
Oh.
And I'll do it. It's a 50-50. So
Yep. I'm debating. I'm gonna be honest. I have to be honest with myself here. Amaris skating out of that is a oof.
Yeah. Well, we got to see what they do when we get back, because we got to see if there's nobody around, or if they just leave you lying somewhere. Then that's different than they throw you straight into the operating room, right?
And in
So we'll give
complete
them a
fairness,
chance and see what happens.
in complete fairness as well, we were, I think, the first duo to make it to the cave to go through. So,
Yeah.
we can go back to where they all are. I can grab, I forget his name. I have nameplates off all the time, so I don't know who he is. Grab him and say,
Rusty?
maybe
I think it was Rusty carrying you. Yeah.
tall dragonkin
Purple
gentleman.
guy.
No,
Oh, Nikir.
Nikir. Yes.
that's-
Is that Nikir?
Oh no, not Nikir. We can go down and check, but we'll get you over and we'll get going.
Dreadwing. Dreadwing's
Dreadwing,
character.
yes, Sable, yeah.
He was carrying me.
Okay, yeah.
Bell, I think.
Jeez, I
think his
didn't
name
even
is.
know he was on this. I didn't know he was gonna be here. I didn't know you were gonna be here.
Well, just so we're not yapping, Nikki came to Amaris and mentioned this a couple days ago. So she's like, oh, okay, we're going to go do some cattle rustling. And then we all kind of grouped up, and it's like, all right, sure. But Amaris had to play it. I knew there was going to be combat out of character, but Amaris wouldn't have obviously gone in suspecting anything. So this was a perfect, in-character blindside, which was great. It worked out great. And, I love Amaris.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I love Amaris. She's been around
Yeah.
for 2 years, but depending on what happens.
Well, we'll see. We'll give them a chance to work on her.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't bring any medics. They weren't expecting anything either. Alright, let's go down. I don't know if the teleport works, but we'll see. Oh, it does. Okay. And
Alright.
we'll get onto the other map.
Yep.
Okay. Anything when you want to decide.
Second time fighting a large
Pat.
group.
I had my talk, sir.
She's gonna be exhausted.
Are you getting injury
She's gonna be
rolls or
exhausted.
injury
She can move,
things?
she can walk, but she's
I already got
a
mine.
little bit slower than normal.
Are you ready?
But you already on heavy, which doesn't change anything for you.
What you got?
I love it.
I can't say, but we were the first two to make it to the cave. So
The fact that the voice is
you want to go back?
in case you just have to speak lower. You could still use talk. Just speak.
Yeah, we can go back.
I need you to carry me still, unless you let her go to hobble.
On the way back to the
We're carrying you.
Okay.
does have a limited amount of painkillers on him.
Let me change into an optimized model. Oh yeah, Ames and I talked. Oh yeah.
Did you roll?
Didn't roll yet. Ames wants to see what happens, but they're gonna do me right. They're gonna do me right. We'll say that.
Okay. All right.
Actually, oh wait, no, I don't have a blood toggle on this. How about this one?
I'm a paladin. I can't be.
Just letting you guys know, Busan does have painkillers on him, but it would probably be only amount for 3 more people for dosage.
Mars would say her, that poor woman over there.
She can't swallow. She's got blood in her throat.
Just shove it through the hole in her neck.
Snort it.
We could, yeah. Stab a hole in the neck.
Oh, she already has one.
Oh, well, then
She has 4.
Alright, we good to go?
Yep, I'd say we are good.
if they're
Alright,
comfortable
I'll
with
meet you over
pills
there
being
then.
shoved in their fucking neck holes, I mean, I'm not sure how comfortable they would be with that. It's like whatever at this point.
I mean,
oh, jeez.
Maybe a fracture.
I mean,
It's not like she
Oh,
can
I'll let Ames know we're heading back. If you want to go back, I'll let her know that we're heading back.
someone in the past. If you're watching Kentucky Ballistics,
penetrate the back depending on how close they were.
Ames, we're heading back.
Oh, it's in my Gambison to my skit. Yeah.
Okay, right. So it's time to head back.
Gambison skin.
I'll get
Gotcha.
everyone back. So.
Gotcha.
All right. I was gonna say I took a few more.
And we'll get ready to all go in. We're gonna go in the order that we left. So.
Okay, you guys have to go
something that you want to ask me.
I think he already went. So I'm gonna go grab him.
but yeah, he stuck a finger in his neck to actually stop from bleeding when it.
Oh God, Hoots. Oh God, Hoots. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. All right. So, they've already kind of put the word out. They're having us come back in roughly the order that we were. I know we were like the first two, so if you want, I don't know what you would do while carrying her, but at some point she's going to go like completely quiet and like limp. So,
yeah, if you're passed out, then we're like beelining to the medical area.
You gotta survive winter. You're literally playing Frostpunk right now. You gotta survive winter so I can come back. No, bro, don't. I'd be acting like I don't know, but actually I be knowing. I don't want to fucking.
Brother, she came out there expecting it to be a good old hunting trip. This woman's been massacred. This woman has been massacred, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
God.
All right, sir, you ready?
Yeah, and we all got pretty hurt.
We all got touched.
I'm just not armored.
Hi, if you're the Knockmeyer group,
Next to last.
yeah, the Knockmeyer group, make sure to set your speeds.
Oh yeah, speed.
Come here, and we can do our
right.
Mountain
get our stuff ready.
road.
Is Sable here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So yeah, so you two in first, and so we'll just go in the order that we left.
I'm gonna turn my locomotion off really quick so we can.
At the rear, so she'd probably been the last one.
I'm gonna turn off my locomotion.
Where is it at?
Oh, it's Mountain Road.
Mountain Road. Okay.
It's the big red with the maroon button. This one.
Yeah, it's Mountain Road. Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn off my locomotion really quick. Where's it?
Okay, this is kind of annoying.
Where's it? Where's it? There it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, ready? Sorry, I have to turn off my locomotion so I don't walk around while you're carrying me. Oh, that's my wall. Okay.
You ready?
Yep. I don't have like a proper eyes closed for her, so she'll just be like kind of quiet in your arms.
All right. Well, we're gonna be moving. All right. We're running.
Could this be it, Hoots? How poetic would it be? Died going on a hunting trip. How fucking poetic would that be? I genuinely want to know. I mean, obviously it wasn't like a proper hunting trip, but died going on a hunting trip.
I need all who's medical in the medical area as soon as possible right now.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
I hope this door's unlocked. 'Cause I'm kicking it in.
Okay, so
Put you on this bed.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
cold, pale, unresponsive.
What's the scan?
4 to 5 bullets lodged in her body untreated, and a wolf bite, 2 untreated, to the back of her, I think it was right heel.
Wolf bite, how many bullets, where?
About 5, mostly in her upper body, numerous grazes along the body as well. And despite her eyes being open, they are not.
Give me other medics here right now. Go around town.
They look very pale underneath all of the dried blood. Their skin is cold. And as you begin to open up their clothes, you can see that they're covered entirely in blood. You can barely see where the wounds are. Everywhere you look, you see another wound. Scrapes and grazes on the arms.
The bullets, how deep are they?
There are 3 bullets that you can see wounds for immediately. 2 in the chest, and 1 in the side here.
With her scan, are there any others?
You don't see any others, but there are splinters and what could be shrapnel or ricochet.
Alright.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Lens real quick, alright?
Yes, please, please, please. Oh my god, my god, my god.
They're continuing to bleed.
Just don't be on top of each other, so it's fun. Like you can't just run.
The blood is beginning to soak through the bed and onto the floor underneath.
Put you down here.
She's gonna wrap up most of the surface level stuff. Is there any specific spot that's bleeding more than the others?
I'm gonna take you over, put you on the bed.
The bullet wounds in the side.
Okay.
It looks like there's blood on the other side as well.
She's gonna start.
Perhaps an exit wound.
She's gonna start removing the bullets carefully. With tweezers.
You're pulling out bullet fragments, musket ball fragments, but you can't find a whole
He's
ball
checking your
for
injuries
the
first before he
side
gets to sit
injury.
down, because if he does, he's not going to be able to get back up. Go over
You
there
notice
again.
that Amaris's breathing has
Back and
become
wash injury.
shallow.
She's got her through, like.
Who is in more dire need? I've got some.
Her.
I'm here, Snowball.
There's shrapnel, there's bullets, bullet, shrapnel,
Amaris
stuff.
is a
She's
bloody
bleeding.
mess. She has several gunshot wounds. She has shrapnel and... From where you're healing,
Don't heal over the
all
wounds.
over her
Don't heal
arms
over the
and
wounds.
sides.
No, the ones that you have taken care of, I'm going to do so from the inside out.
Instead of healing, I'm going to.
One of her
boost you.
ankles appears to be mangled in some way, and it's still bleeding.
Let's affect the arm.
Once
Is it a slash?
bullet shrapnel is out, she's gonna start covering that and like suturing.
Yeah, her ankle was not in a good way either.
I have you
Jasmine.
boosted. If you want to just kind of make your way down.
Jasmine.
You can see the side wound was sort of very basically treated already, but just not very well.
You can tell this is a
So
wolf
she's
bite.
got a bullet wound to her leg, and then she's got a through and through on her chest.
The fuck did you run into a wolf?
Can heal magically while you work.
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I can cover him over.
You've patched up the side wound.
Okay, so
Seems to have been the
small
worst.
scent. Is it the thigh or the calf?
If you can.
Is the ankle
The top
broken
of
or
her
is it just torn, like torn from the bite?
Calf. I
Not
guess.
seen
There's
either,
a
but
bullet
seen-
deep. Seems to be
Lacor,
brushing
how
up
deep?
against some
Major?
I'm
bone.
gonna have to take her boot off.
Wasn't able to find lens, but I was
So
able to get
quick,
Lily.
just a wound.
They'll be
Okay.
over out soon.
She's gonna use her magic to get herself
A
properly.
lot of bullet wounds. Right leg is basically mangled. Looks like a wolf bite. I don't know.
You can see the whole musket ball. Shiny.
But I don't know who went with her.
Can she take it out safely?
I'm gonna go all the way back.
You can try and pluck it out, but she'll lose a lot of blood.
I have potions of healing now. What's going on here?
What do you need?
I treated her arm wound, her chest.
I'm gonna take this out. She's gonna start bleeding very quickly. I need you to keep it like pressured
Go.
with this.
Go. Lacor, I'm gonna.
As soon as I take it out. As soon as I take it out, okay? 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, and now I'm gonna start suturing.
Snowball. As you go to stitch, you notice that it's not bleeding like you expected. She's losing blood. She's lost so much that she's not even bleeding that much anymore.
Are the bullets in there, or are they just...
She's trying to put the crystal in the wound. Pain.
Snowbell, just letting you know.
You
I'm
become
taking the
conscious
key off
again.
you for the blood storage.
Feel blazing pain all over your body.
Go grab some blood from the blood storage here.
Go, go.
You feel cold. None of your muscles seem to be working like they should. We're fetching up. Trying to stop the bleeding. The ice freezes the wound. It's not ice, it's earth. It's not ice, it's earth. The earth. Sorry, the earth freezes. The earth begins to heal the wound over stitching it. She's putting it kind of inside as much as she can, so it doesn't heal over. It heals as much as possible.
Also for you, Ames, Jasmine is also supplementing Snowball's healing, so healing from the inside out alongside with hers.
The pain won't stop in there.
Someone can find Curse. We need her to be asleep.
Curse was in my house. Curse was in my house just now.
Lily, can you come over here and help with them while I go and grab Curse? Or,
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
And the other superficial wounds along her arms appear to not really be bleeding anymore either.
She's gonna focus on the one with the chest, but also put through the arm.
Her skin is cold
The major
and
ones.
clammy.
She's cold. She's very cold.
Ayla's negating any blanket. Give me a blanket in there.
Amaris, you feel a pleasant warmth
Curse.
as the pain begins to ease.
Aim's gonna hit them with the big heal.
Son.
I'm treating the bite.
You watch as the skin in several places begins to heal over.
Got you.
There is still one gunshot wound there. It is still open.
Snowball, there's still one gunshot wound here.
Where?
Right here, on her chest.
How much time do you need them knocked out for?
There's no excess wounds. And you can't find the musket
Just
ball
any
shallowly.
time.
Okay. Hollow slumbers.
How far does the wound go on that one? Are you sticking your finger in?
No, I'm using magic to check how far it is, how deep it is.
It goes very deep, and it goes down at an angle towards her heart.
How far?
At an angle close to her heart.
Oh, fucking hell.
She's gonna guide herself with her magic and very carefully use tools to search her from the beginning of the wound if possible.
You gotta find the
Very
musket ball
carefully.
too.
Is the musket ball still in there?
Yes.
She's
gonna look under her back. She's gonna feel around her back. Yeah, there's no exit wound, Snowbell.
Alright, then I'll take it out first. It's gonna bleed a lot.
She's gonna grab one of the bandages and just...
Does she have a blood vial already?
Yes. The blood
Yeah,
vial's right next to you. It's already hooked
Mm-hmm.
up. Just need to.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
You just
take out
need
the
to,
musket ball slowly. Make sure.
I will
The
carefully...
musket ball, as soon as you begin to move it, fragments. Sharp metal fragments next to her heart.
Okay.
If you leave the musket ball, she may get an infection. However, if you take that out, it might pierce her heart.
In terms of her ability to scan through the body, is there any way she can see to remove it safely?
You're probably stabilized.
She can only remove parts of it. But it would risk further fragmenting the ball inside her chest.
One of them is bleeding out.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Talk to me.
The musket ball fragmented. There's shards. Don't know what to do. If I remove it, it could get worse. It could get infected if I leave it. I don't know.
Deep breath. Think. Can you do one by one? Heal slowly behind it.
Yes.
Heal one spot where the fragment was.
Alchemist at your service. Where do you need us?
And then move to the next one. Go piece by piece.
I can try.
Is that
You begin
viable enough to
feel
do?
Amaris's breathing go very shallow. You can't see her chest rise or fall anymore.
She's gonna start doing that one by one, very carefully. If there is anything that happens that seems to make it worse, she's immediately going to stop and pause.
Jasmine will, as she's pulling the pieces carefully out, she's going to focus that magic to heal right where those pieces are, right behind as she's slowly pulling those pieces out, to try and heal them up as they are being extracted. Only those spots exactly where the shards are, yeah.
The first fragment comes out, sharp, covered in blood. The second fragment, as you begin to move it, you notice the rest of the ball begins to further fragment. You see some of the fragments falling, slipping deeper.
She's gonna try and continue. Hold on.
You two for real? Are we twins?
Fucking alarm. Alright, she's... If there is a fragment that seems to be still safe to remove, she's going to try, otherwise she's gonna have to patch it up.
A third and fourth piece that you think you can easily pluck out. Sharp and
And
needle-like.
she's gonna carefully take those out.
Jasmine will be healing directly right behind them, gently pushing that skin to heal together as the fragments are being removed.
They come out sharp, like glass.
Alright. And do you need someone to do it?
Yeah, or like
And the rest is too risky.
There's one large shard still left, and a bunch of other smaller pieces that are being held up by the larger shard.
What's the state of the overall, like all those shards? Do they seem brittle or?
They seem brittle. You can't tell whether the second piece will shatter into other pieces if you try to move it.
Go ahead and start telling me where.
Jasmine, as you're monitoring Amaris, you notice that she's not breathing anymore.
Just gonna patch it up.
It's not well. She's not breathing.
Shit. Okay. Just gonna patch it up a bit quickly.
Can you simulate breath?
Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna do so.
Just get some air in her lungs.
Come on. Don't
You can see most of her facial wounds have been healed.
She's helping to stimulate the breath. I'm not gonna be able to do that movement, so.
What?
But she's gonna try and trying to help keep Amaris breathing.
So when I say deep,
Ankle is mangled.
they're puncturing this road.
Yeah, she's stitching it.
Don't do this to me. Anywhere where I can.
Almost to death.
Give me a sec. I got you. This I'm following. We need something for the wound. After piercing yourself a dozen times with these fucking things, you learn steady.
With another scan, what else is left?
Who knows, maybe in another life I was a doctor.
How's her body
Amaris, are we
behaving?
forgetting anything?
How's her body behaving?
The most scary wound is still the one through her side. Because there's an
That one was
exit wound on
healed.
the other side.
Yeah, this one was healed. It was stitched up and healed.
But it's
Yeah.
the worst. It's where most of the blood loss came from. And you can feel those shards pressing up against her heart.
Is her body functioning? Like what's?
She's lost so much blood that it would be unlikely that she'll recover without some kind of remedy.
Is she breathing at least relatively well with
You're helping
Jasmine's
her breathe.
assistance? Okay.
Ori, get me a mana potion.
Put a pad in here for the back one that's slightly
Not bad.
Just give me
She's clearly had these injuries for a long time.
Which ones?
Perhaps hours. The gunshots. They were left mostly untreated except for the one in her side.
She has a giant rope that has come into attendance.
So the
Blood
only
loss
thing
here is the
left-
big danger.
The only thing left is the shrapnel.
Yeah, because she is hooked up currently, so.
Yeah. She has IV. How's the foot looking after stitching up? Does it still need like anything?
Well, the bone would have been exposed, so probably needs to splint.
Oh, okay, understood.
It's this ankle.
I didn't know it was that big.
Yep. At this point, I think I'm gonna just try to clean her up. Do you think you could help me? It's a bit hard to.
Yeah,
yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that was me. I have been working on healing the tendons in the arms.
Put some of the soothing salts on you.
Yeah, we'll
Knocked
start
out so if you wake up, you don't start
wiping
screaming.
blood away from like your face. and stuff.
Jasmine, she doesn't feel like she's getting warmer.
We know what happened. Making these something.
I think about now might be when the sleep effect would wear off. Like 5 minutes?
She's still cold. She's still really cold.
2 blankets on her.
Begins to breathe on her own, shallow.
I think the hammer's broken. There's no bullets in.
Yeah, no,
It's been okay.
Who's that? That's a good question.
Who's that?
Hello?
How dare you know like that?
I will.
You stole my gun.
Okay, Maris, this is the moment for you to choose. Do you begin to recover? Or will you fall into an endless slumber?
We found the gun.
How are you guys doing?
Yeah, I had a big gash on the abdomen, and there's
Are you okay?
a burn mark in the shape of
Whoa.
his hand.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
In the middle, so it was cauterized with fire.
Alright, you're streaming, aren't you?
And there were like bullet wounds, one in the abdomen,
I can
one in
deafen.
the arm. That also looked like they've
You can hear me going
cauterized. There was a stab on the back.
No, you don't need to deafen.
You have your backed up by the.
No, I was going to get you to roll.
Keep it,
So, a roll of 1 to 10 means that Amaris will pass away. 11 to 20, she'll slowly recover. Please do a roll on your stream, preferably, and let us know what you get.
I don't want my stream to know either. I'm gonna do it in private. I'll DM you the number.
Okay.
Making injections for surgeons. Upstairs. Yeah. That would probably need Lagore's help. I don't know much about
So.
anatomy. Can help with blood loss, but that's about it. But the wound is festering. It's gonna be tough.
Amaris, begin to breathe on your own. The air feels sweet. Jasmine, Sobel, you feel her skin. It's still cold. And getting colder.
She's not getting better. She's not getting better.
Snowball, you feel your hand taken. Figurine.
This goes bad.
There's no
Yeah,
R
mind.
or I
They're in the middle of that.
what people call hand-written.
Maybe not.
Pattern.
In the middle of something critical, it sounds like.
Mars.
He's pretty big. He just needs
He's
to be
Godspeed. Alright, well, if it fails, then death rolls.
Mars. Mars.
Is her heart beating?
Her heart is weak. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. And then you don't feel it anymore.
The heart is not beating. She's not. The heart's not beating. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. They can't do compressions because she has shards on her chest. I don't know. I don't know. Don't either. Don't either.
The haunted house. Yeah,
Please no.
Wherever he's gonna go. His weapons are over there, and the armor is kind of left on the ground.
Please no.
Alright?
Did we have electricity? Does anyone here have lightning? Sylvie does.
Do you need someone with lightning affinity? Huh?
What? I could hear my name. What's that?
I'm not very useful in here.
Try to restart her heart, please.
Do I need a god for this, or is it already determined?
She's right here. She's right here.
I'm going to try and use my lightning to try and start her heart again. Ready?
I'm willing to say that if they go above and beyond, then it's enough. But if you want to say the roll is the roll, we can do that.
Please.
Each time you hit her with lightning, her chest rises, convulsing.
Come on, please. Come on, please. Please.
Come on.
You alright?
Is the heart ever restarting? I take it the heart's not restarting.
Each time you hit it with lightning, her chest convulses.
She's trying to keep track of the heartbeat right now.
It's not starting yet.
Keep trying.
I'll keep going.
Hi, Ayla.
Come on, please.
Each time you hit her with electricity, you see the skin begin to burn.
It's getting too much. Her skin's not helping with it. It's starting to hurt. To burn. Should I stop?
Maybe internal bleeding. I don't know how to do that.
Potion.
That's what I do.
I have hands. I can help. What can I do?
There. Leaders, get calls onto them now. At least hold them.
Doesn't. You feel the faintest of beats.
Potion help.
You did the best you could. It's okay. I'm sorry I couldn't.
It's still there. Snowball. It's there. It's there.
Which healer is available right now?
It's there. I can feel it.
So weak. Fragile. Like a flower in winter.
Coughing too loud.
Okay.
A lot of blood into the couch under her face, dribbling down.
Just a sec. Until we eventually get the shrapnel out. It's not gonna be tonight.
I can hold it in the back. Saying you can have them on the but maybe
She's gonna start the blood. They have frozen blood.
Take out some disinfectant. Just make sure everything's properly disinfected.
From the way her breathing it sounds like there might be something wrong with her lungs in particular right now.
I don't know. That doesn't look like the
This is stable.
I mean,
Her lungs are just backlash. Surmise that her magic has some negative
I can't work on it.
I know, it's okay. She's here still. Can you check on this, please?
6.
I'm still here.
Oh boy.
I don't have any mana left.
I mean, I want.
Yeah, yeah.
What can I do? Anything.
It's up to you.
Who still needs? They seem to be okay. I hope. Them or her. Her. Check out Elizabeth.
The close one? Okay.
Please.
If I can help you, anything. What can I do?
Roll for that, I guess. It's a fun way to do
You
it.
said it was a 50-50.
Damn, 20. You're gaming.
Yes. Most of the swords and things like that are of the style that would be seen in Aaron, which is pretty common with Astana too. This kind of similar style, you know, like Western style swords and things. The firearms, however, bear the distinctive marks of being from either Corsairs or the EAC. Some have EAC marks and others have stylings
or do
from
they need a more permanent
Azimuth.
or prolonged knockout?
So if you work, you would be able to repair her.
She's fine. I think she's stable.
These are foreign guns.
Major injury is fun. I'm biased, but.
Come here.
Thanks, Nova.
I mean, the unusual thing about this is that, of course, the EAC and the Corsairs usually fight each other.
Thank you, Liz. Too.
It's fine. Don't thank me. You've done this for me time and time again. And I just start cutting your back.
Let's go gambling.
This was on purpose.
Gamble.
It's low, but it's there.
Okay.
Gamble.
You're right. Of course not.
I'm going to check if anyone else needs my help. I can't do much, but I can try. I'll be back for you, okay?
Yeah. Make sure
And
it's
for a
okay.
moment. Yeah. Take it easy, Snowball.
I wonder if I stole his golden cup.
Thank you, Lily.
It is a really big golden cup.
Release to the crafters guild. I'm gonna have Monday dissect them, study them over and over again.
I wonder if he has a sixth class. If I went to go and steal it, so just wake up and come find it.
Standard Aaron banditry affair leathers and things like that. Mercenaries, that sort of thing. Not town guard, but
I'm fine. Yes. What you need?
not. It's not a uniform either. It's all cobbled together. And the same as the weapons. Kind of cobbled together weapons.
That is very good. That's very good news.
Is
Last time you saw him.
There's a very faint heartbeat.
In the muscle, you can breathe.
There's still shrapnel in her chest, very close to her heart, and I couldn't get it out properly. We'll have to do another operation eventually for that.
I don't know, might happen again. Until we extract it again, and then it falls off.
Drag it down.
Having dosage when I've been
Center of
fucking
your
woman.
heart, and like you can kind of feel it pump there a little bit, like.
She's still there.
Make sure it gets through all of your extremities.
She's still there.
5 times?
Yes.
Is that the weirdest thing that happened in this town, being honest?
Yeah.
Extra millimeter. The weirdest thing.
Put your thumb in those holes.
Most the luckiest thing.
Yeah, it's on a different level of weird. It's not the weirdest.
Usually my face falls off and it disintegrates to dust, but today
I'm sure others are fine.
As a memento for the
Jose,
you did good. You did Everyone's okay. I'm gonna make sure everyone's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on.
Looks like a standard carabine muskets used on ships. Similar to the one you have. Some of them are similar to the one you have, some are in the azimuth style. They don't have any markings of the EAC. Looks like those markings have been scratched off, but they're in the style. Only that they don't seem very well cared for.
I mean, it depends on. You don't want to wake up a person. It depends on the state.
Oh, that's my wall.
And journey, you wake them up too early.
How are the two of you?
You wake them up.
She's not awake.
Well, if you're free, patterns on
Worried.
Doesn't look
That's my
like
only knowledge about combat.
Is she okay?
Big.
Did she make it?
Barely.
She had.
Barely. She's barely there. She's there.
Remember to close wounds. Use the close wounds on the throat. Please touch and go, but her vocal cords will likely make a forward cut.
There's her mouth. Stand strong.
She's getting clogged. She's as stable as we can make her. We'll keep monitoring.
You are the roots that will leave side.
Her hand and flesh
He's just asleep.
are incredibly cold and pale.
I don't think I need to put anyone to sleep here, so I'm going to clear the space.
Just gonna check in, make sure you're doing alright.
I'm sure she's had everything, right? Healing, okay.
If you need anyone else put to sleep, I'll be outside.
Okay. I'm gonna go drink a mana potion first. Alright?
Amaris? Does that?
She's there.
She's okay.
Interesting. Okay. I will keep that in mind.
We
Is there anyone else?
Kicks!
Is everyone?
Yes.
Got some magical healing.
If you're not doing anything.
I got 2 free thumbs sticking both bulletholes, so what can I do?
We're gonna carry.
Boy, can you lead me back to Belle?
Wait, what? Wait.
I'm having a hard time seeing.
There's a
Here, I can hear him.
Ulk. There's a
Just hurts.
You doing alright?
You are a ghost now. Yeah.
I'm guessing
Are
there's.
you fine?
Their armor is here.
Tell us in sharing some of that matter and
Painkiller.
And their weapons are there.
We're also
hurt.
Take one.
Oh yeah, I have.
Jasmine, do you need a mana potion? Are you okay?
Every 3 or 4 hours. Keep track of time and I'll pass along information to next. Make sure that you have continuous dose.
Amaris is entirely covered in blood, like from head to toe.
I'm actually glad that you're alive barely. Whatever.
Does it still need to be synced?
Trust me. Someone who's doing my surgery doesn't have medical, and they were just kind of reaching their hand and pulled my boot. Some salt was brought up.
That must have hurt.
We should wake him up now or
I
later.
think I probably survived, didn't I? I feel bad about that.
I mean, he's been
No, I mean, fair, right?
And if he is comatose,
I do feel bad, but God, it really hurt.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Oh, girl, I'm just gonna hug you very, very carefully. Don't worry, I have everything to do.
Is she breathing?
And a bit of
You got it?
Today.
Okay,
Right,
thanks.
that guarantee something.
Wow. Wow, Sally, I can't believe it.
If
I can't
not,
believe
I
it.
can. We can move him to one of the beds.
I know, right?
What?
That's me.
What did you say?
Not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
Go ahead
you
and
Sally.
administer
To
the
me,
old
Layla.
Change the
I'm not gonna. I don't ever want to see you.
Well,
Bit off
Unless you're going to have some
If I squeeze the hole downstairs.
you'll forever be my closest buddies, you know? I literally came to
I
this
think it would be good if you checked it.
and I'll forever remember.
In the car room.
Right upstairs.
I'm here.
Right upstairs then.
I'm here.
Thank you so much.
Easy, easy. I need to check
Oh,
my
shh.
very thing.
I'm here. I'm here. Jasmine. It's for you. She's holding your hand. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Breathe. You gave me a scare. You gave us all the scare. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, put it back on if you can. Like, squeeze
That surgery will be necessary eventually. But for now, you're okay. Just stay laying down, okay?
Surgery.
It's okay. It's okay. Save your strength.
Please move
I'm alright. Please be careful.
To let you know, he's as heavy as Ursula. Tell is very slow. Just let it go. No, just let him go.
Right pocket.
Region.
I look through your right pocket. What do I find?
You will feel a now very bloodied map. When you open the map, you will see that it appears to be a very, very thoroughly planned, intricate, and ornate bandit ambush plan on a massive scale.
What the fuck?
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Pocket?
Did you get it?
It's right here. I found it. Yeah.
Well armed. Well armored.
Are they coming here? Are they coming here?
Don't. No. Potions. Potions of invisibility ambushed us.
Fuck. Oh god. Fuck. I wonder. Save your strength. It's okay. It's okay. Rest. Rest for now, Amaris. Ori, find Curse. Find Curse.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Let her be awake.
Okay.
Slowly.
These are worries.
Everyone's here.
It's okay.
No one's dead.
Probably not.
No one's dead. Everyone's okay.
Everyone's okay.
Like they're all
Just
waiting
breathe.
caravans.
Breathe. Slowly breathe.
Take care of that map. Don't let it get damaged. Okay. It's safe.
Everything's okay. Give her a health potion.
My duck.
Just reserve your strength. Don't freak out, okay? It's fine.
She'll gently lift your head up just slightly for you.
Very slowly, just giving you it one bit at a time. There's a bit of the
I'm not
berry
leaving. I'll be here for you.
mixed in, so it has a bit of a blueberry taste as well.
Pardon, pardon. I start to touch his forehead like she usually does for Layla to calm her down.
Pain, I assume.
Did you drink it? Hun, you should drink it, just in case.
It will be fine. There's so many people here that love you dearly. There's Snowbell. There's Jasmine here too. Okay? It will be okay. Try to breathe, okay?
Definitely something.
Now this is your main task. Good. Don't worry about replying to me. I know you're looking at me. Keep your energy. Don't speak. Okay. Whoa. It's okay. It's okay. You can be clean, yeah? Everything is fine. Happens, right? This is fine. Keep your.
Get some rest, Snowbell. You did good.
Snowbell. I love you.
Don't fuck with me.
I love
you.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Are they out there?
You're fine. It's not your fault. It's so sorry. It's okay. It's okay, Maris. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
You're okay. Okay. Just keep your energy. Concentrate on breathing. It's important now. Breathe. Please, breathe.
I'm right here. You're safe. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
She has no
It'll be okay. I know.
Pass the door back there.
Just.
I know. I know.
She's fine.
Do you want me to get curse? Alleviate the pain.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, please, God, please do, please.
Okay, fine, curse. Okay. Go. Shh, look at me. Focus on me. Focus on me. Look at me. Look at me. Focus on me. Breathe. Focus on me and breathe. I know. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Can I just hold your hand? I'm here too.
I know. I know. Curse is here.
Wait a minute.
We might need a little bit of help here with Amaris.
Hurts so bad.
Alright.
Hurts. Please put me
Just close your eyes. And, well, don't pass on just yet. Follow slumbers.
There you go. Rest, my friend. Rest, my friend.
Okay. You got one more painless shot out of that.
You are. You're not.
Come here.
That also was taken care of.
I got you.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's literally nothing he can do beyond, like, set you up with an IV.
From, like,
Yeah.
sources that he made to himself, like, personally.
I would say, as I said to them, I only do that one more time before it starts hurting.
She rolled a 4.
So let's not let it go.
We went to follow it and then we got ambushed.
Has he been given healing potion?
I don't even know.
I wasn't sure if he had any idea when I was
She rolled a 4.
Which one?
But
You rest.
Veer, restarting her heart, I rolled a 17.
Yeah.
I wanted to give her a chance.
We were leaving. I remember.
I'm here. I'm not.
Jesus.
It was just a tiny emergency.
She's asleep. She's asleep. For now. She's out for now.
If she didn't do that, Amaris would be dead.
You'll have issues trying to put a needle in. It's
Uh,
like trying to put a needle in.
So it might be
I don't think I've ever seen her like this.
You could put one to the
I'm actually in tears.
Make me go to femoral artery. This will be unpleasant for all of us.
Like, eventually you'll be able to, like, shove it in there.
There was an old church they were situated in.
Thank you.
I was half of them could be magic, and I was gonna donate them.
Right.
Make sure everybody made it back.
Yeah, and he's getting blood as well. Alright, awesome. Change blood, blood
Don't be,
spare,
we
healing
all were
potion,
injured.
healing potion.
I'm going to get a cloth and some water. I need
advantage of
to
there.
clean some of the
That's the
blood.
reason
Clothes are in the back.
There's a tub in the back that was.
I'll admit,
Most travelers.
I fell into a little bit of denial.
We put it
I rolled the 4, and then I almost cheated myself
Careful
a
with your
bit.
chest. Okay.
I was so caught out that I just kind of rolled more.
Around it.
Yeah.
But even the ones that I rolled after that, I got assigned. I rolled 4 below 10, so I reverted back to the first one, which was the 4, and I realized that I had to do what I said I would do, and I had to be truthful to my character. And what happened? I think I was in a little bit of denial when I first saw it. Sit there, and 2 years of memories kind of came flooding back to this character. Everything. It all kind of hit me really hard, but I stopped. I went back and I took it as my sign to stop lying to myself. Stop lying to those around me. Don't lie to the DMs. Don't lie to myself. And don't do that. Even if she rolled above it, I don't think I would have went with it. But that was my sign.
I was about to sit to the nothingness.
So she rolled a 4. That was the first roll. That is what I stuck with. But that second one, I swear to you, up and down, one roll.
Crying, am I?
It was a 17. She will live.
Besides, if she ends up waking while I do this, I don't really want to look too sad. Gotta give her some strength.
As long as nobody died, I don't need a repeat.
The water feels kind of warm and very cozy. Just starts fresh.
She gets some fresh air.
Oh no.
Hi, Atlee. Hello, Raiders.
One less source of information.
I love you, Atlee. Atlee,
Yeah, that's true.
did you hear what I said?
If we could use like corroborate if they're saying the same thing or 2 different things.
Did you hear
We have
all the stuff that I mentioned?
Generally where they supply their firearms.
She rolled a
They might
4.
need it to. Just don't know exactly who they are.
But then Veer restarted her heart, and I wanted to give her a shot. Just like Ames said, they went above and beyond, so I gave it another d20, and she got a 17.
They're a mixture
If
I'm
she didn't do
worried
that,
about her.
Amaris would be dead right now.
Very.
Really poorly
I'm just worried.
You know how to
I never seen her like this, and I.
I know.
Something the parrot tree
You said it was a trap, right?
Right.
I said it was a trap.
And somebody specifically
My
came
theory is that you're into the Crimson Corsairs that they're supposed to be moving inland, or the people that fought the their weapon use. The armor seems to not be.
Welcome, Raiders.
Really?
I'm gonna go hug my wife. It'll be in post lobby. See you there, Atlee.
Yeah, it sounds like a trap.
She's gonna be very carefully just brushing the blood off. The chest is gonna be very, very careful around the chest.
On the chest, you will actually see right where her heart is. You start to see evidence of burning, electrical burning.
They vanished.
Love you too, Atlee.
They didn't do no.
God, I am crying.
There was a book there. We should
Their name.
investigate that. I don't know
God.
the name for the life of me. I remember they were told. I remember they
A
were
bit
here
more
for the
well
contest.
equipped than
They were one of the
Then-
contestants.
even that though.
This may be a matter for tomorrow. You have 2 bullets in
It's a
your
bit more than
maybe,
Corsairs.
One of us,
The
yeah.
lieutenant has it.
duly noted.
The other lieutenant.
Yeah, they were.
She just moves on to the stomach area and just does both arms.
One could almost say deserters with how they were
That's
fighting.
enough.
I'd be surprised if some people were saying that they were potentially.
Can I just the other arms finally just reach it?
That's
This is what I think
that's
it is.
across
We
the
are
sea. Why
in
would
a
there
world of
be
Mars.
deserters?
They seemed
Actually,
professional.
don't go anywhere. Would you be so kind?
Did you have the trade routes on you? Or was that Amaris?
All 4 of these weapons, their evidence.
The papers we found.
Much better, girl.
The other one.
You just slowly
Okay.
put stand back down or whatever you're more comfortable.
It's Amaris. You're fine.
Now Mars had the paperwork.
Yeah.
I had the potions.
Are you staying up tonight?
We can probably at least sample those and see where, if they have any actual source besides somewhere on Aaron.
Yes, keep it safe.
Or if they're home brewed.
On the basis, on the
And
question of
my
who you think
bags.
this
Can come by early in the morning.
I'll leave that to you once you get better.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Like you were there many times for me.
Can I
Yeah?
ask him?
You tend to jump from target to target.
Seems he's an alchemist. No, in terms of the
Don't
potions.
worry. There's no need for you to say any word, okay? Oh, you... oh there you are.
That is sufficient.
No, you're wasting a lot of energy. Don't be
We found
silly, yeah?
some potions on our way. One of them are invisibility
Right now,
potions,
you're the
some of
one that
those are
needs
home
all the
figure supplies from somewhere else. So I assume you can
Her
probably
lips
figure that
form.
out.
But
You
don't
can
worry
tell as
about
if
it.
she's trying to make
Bring them
words.
to
It's in our
alchemy.
bag.
I don't have money on
And see
He's not
what
able to.
what makes them up.
It's okay.
Where?
I'll
Where
bring
are
them.
they?
Don't speak now, okay? I have a lot of
Treated right
questions.
there.
I'm not every
A lot that I want to tell you
Might
as
I take a
well.
look in your bag? I got that
So don't speak right
Easy.
now.
Hey,
You
easy.
have to rest.
Bang bang.
Don't die.
Need to be
Please.
Great. I'm gonna slide my way to.
Hey,
I'm gonna go to the tower and see if I can find something for you all. I'll be back.
I need to ensure that my best friend is okay.
Said it out loud.
Does it really?
Stupid.
Can you larger
You're stupid too.
appear somewhere?
What are you saying? I'm well aware you were part of a trap. It's likely an orchestration.
Yeah, we have some information, but we'll let you rest for now.
Give a map. Give a map to Sophie.
I highly advise you don't go anywhere.
For now, rest.
Yes, rest.
Save your breath and save your energy. We will be talking about this tomorrow in a meeting.
Easy. You have lacerations in your tendons on both your arms and your legs. I would not advise moving them in any extensive degree or you will cause permanent
I
damage.
might have to refill this before I go back out there.
Yeah, time. No, I shouldn't let my intrusive thoughts win. Look,
Don't you dare.
I have the stuff right here. Feeling it.
I think one of them
Eva.
was a snow bomb, but I looked.
You
I'm a
are
surgeon.
very persistent. Go talk to Eva. I'll catch up.
Okay.
Sutures, stitches.
Otto, wait.
What?
Come here.
Come here. I just. I'm trying to check on the people that I think are cool.
How are you doing?
All right,
are you
fine.
okay?
Okay.
I'm fine. I was just mostly in town. People were doing a boys' night, and they invited me to a boys' night, but it was kind of getting a little bit too. The boys' part was a bit active.
Because
Everyone is
out of
okay.
Space and you wanted to see him.
Midland.
So he's on cot.
So cold.
He is not on
I
Florence.
appreciate the
Somebody invited
invitation.
you to a boys' night.
So cold.
Just sitting at Discord on a conversation.
Miss Elizabeth, you mind if I pick you up so I can at least keep this one off the floor? Because both of them are just tedious.
Okay.
I can move you to the side over here.
Why?
Since you're at least conscious. That one's on the floor next to you.
You mentioned something about potions that will grab from the back.
I'll keep you straight as best I can.
Oh, I hit that.
Oh, you're fine.
Extra blanket.
Mention something.
You can feel where he was holding it in his hands. It is a little extra warm, like he was channeling his magic into it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see what I can figure out. For now, you all need to rest. Actually, we can't get him into bed. Mr. Rosmos, was it?
Just some scraps of meat and cheese. Something.
Need your help moving a patient. If this bed is opened up.
Thank you. Could you
Get him
go
off of
get
cot on ground. Please, I
my
back.
rifle and my.
You look tall and
belt?
strong. If you could help.
Is it over there?
Well, you look pretty messed up yourself.
Yeah, it's.
Give me a moment.
A bit.
Unless you
Do you have
can
the stuff?
Yeah, here. Yeah.
Same us here, actually.
Very heavy.
Now the two of them.
That's just gonna chuck you. There we go.
Ignore me for a second.
No,
Not
never
much,
mind. I
but
was gonna ask you,
tavern
what did I do
closed.
for you to
Just
not
some
believe me?
scraps of
But
cheese and
honestly, I did a lot
pieces
of
of
shit to you.
meat.
So you know what? Fuck you. You're fair. Fuck you. That's fair.
He'll wake up when he's hungry.
You're being very quiet. Unfortunately, how I couldn't.
No, would you leave it? No. That should be fine, but.
Hey, are you already turning around and tossing? No, none of that.
Too cold, curling in a blanket.
What
I
good
need to get my shirt.
help did for you? Remember you bragging about it.
Light.
I mean, people do say that I have quite warm hugs.
I've come here to ensure that you're
Light
okay
gave a
and
blanket.
Oh.
talented social skills.
Come here.
Hmm.
Come here. I'm gonna hug you for a little
Well, they
bit
have
so
to
you're a little
decapitate somebody
warmer,
as big
okay?
as her.
Talking about it, but it's average size and fully functional.
Here you go. She just kind of lays.
I bet you.
It's cold, isn't it? The winter is coming.
Apologies.
From my
So my
understanding,
feel so
once
weak.
it's drilled it into
What's
ground,
your account?
Arms and legs.
Your legs?
kept being attacked.
Body.
Vocal cords have been slashed.
Feels so frail.
Back in the day, at least.
No, she's already told me everything that I need to know.
How can I help you? Do you want more blankets? At least on your legs?
Lost too much blood.
Help us too if you.
Muscles weak.
Oh, I need to stop moving.
Hurts.
You know, maybe drinking some water can help you.
Bad habits.
I'll bring you some.
Thank you.
I'll be back. Hey, hey, don't worry, really. I dearly love you. I'll do this and much more for you. Wait here, I'll be right back. Actually, yes, I want a pet too.
When it comes to alchemical capability, I only know how to make bombs.
They say petting creatures actually bring you happiness.
You understand things that I do not in different places.
I'll be right back for
Your
you.
insight would be invaluable.
There
would be
Regardless.
in her shield,
Do you have any hobbies?
which is clearly made out of like heavy plating bone and scale. It's bone and like scale, so you could see it better like this.
I was like, I wouldn't call it so much of a hobby as it was just some work, but I didn't.
I think I'm gonna call. I think I have it.
Various things that
Hey, I'll help you drink soon. First, wait, I'm gonna bring you some more blankets and then I'm gonna help you. Now I'm just gonna put
not exactly like very fun.
What
But I was like looking at the where was was it upper?
I will be going in getting some reagents. Estelle, I think if you two are assisting here, judging by
Is this
what you're
standard
talking about.
firearms?
Moving right around.
There appears to be a longer barrel. Well, a longer barrel.
So do you work here?
Something that was able to propel
No.
maybe a larger amount of powder.
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if the. Well, I wouldn't.
By the way, just letting you all know on.
And she tucks you under the cover, and then she does the extra little thing in which she just
attached to my the Bell's hip.
under you.
Somebody get that weapon off of him. I need to see it.
Oh, I got the.
Warmer, isn't it? Here, let me actually
What
tuck
I
it from the other side
think
too.
is that these was placed in the hands of bandits. They don't know how to fully use this weapon.
There you go.
This caliber. They overloaded it.
I got you, don't worry. I'm here with you, yeah? We got the water, and we gotta drink some water, because a lot of blood loss. And I don't know
Layla.
much about it, but...
This bed is kind of ruined now with blood.
Could not have been
Fair.
anything other than train.
Hmm?
I quite enjoyed it.
Really?
Amaris mentioned potions of invisibility.
Should she give her something?
Alchemist is exactly the person I need.
Stay here.
Where's the water?
Oh, it's over there.
Keeping an eye on patients all night. I'm gonna be going into
He's holding one of the pistols.
Why not?
If I fall asleep, I would request you wake.
Yes.
I need to
Alright.
go get some sleep.
Needs water. Doesn't she?
I feel so small right now.
Pretty miserable, honestly, but
Are you okay, Chris?
I'll be back.
Play armor doesn't
Or
work.
quill.
Shieldry does not work. We're experiencing. Yes, that's.
I don't understand, Lily. What are you trying to say?
You know what we're experiencing?
No water?
That's what you need.
Why no water?
Yes.
That's not good in that
Right.
situation?
Magical being nullified, powerful weapons of mechanical nature.
I don't think they can properly drink water at the moment.
Altogether.
No.
If any of this information gets out,
Considering that their throat is having issues, they need an IV. Fluids getting into their system.
Do you know how to do that?
At least I have a
Yes.
reputation.
Give me a moment.
Then please.
Reputation of going up against entire armies and apparently winning. And
Well,
knowing
I don't know much about healing. But maybe when you get better, maybe you can teach me a little bit, yeah?
Meanwhile,
I'm getting a lot of different accounts.
it's
Oh,
okay.
hold on. Range.
I don't think anyone else needs a hollow slumber.
With a roll of your sleep, I'm going to start IV.
I am low
Put
on
some fluids
bedrock,
into you.
so I'm
You'll
going
see
to
there's
head
already
back.
one for blood. I know.
Hmm.
Let's
Awesome.
try and
He's
hang
gonna
out
set up
more next
for
time tomorrow and hope
fluids
this doesn't
and then
happen.
IV.
Yeah, hopefully.
Exactly.
I don't know if you're given a description for what you see as well,
Good night.
like in general.
Oh, what is low?
I'll keep it super like simple. She
Hit me with medical.
She has now been treated, but the bed that she is laying on is drenched in blood. I don't know where Layla would have put them, but there would be a like bucket full of rags, of bloodied rags that are just for her.
We need to clean this environment.
She is.
Everything is coated
Wouldn't
in
it be
blood.
easier to just move her?
She's still very
Yes.
pale.
Are you strong
and
enough
her
to
skin
carry
is
her?
cold.
No.
I'm right here.
Pale.
Oh, right.
Moving her might not do good though.
No, but we need to at least change sheets and move all of these bloody rags out the way.
Here, actually,
Yes?
what we can do, everybody move back.
Okay, hold on.
Just like that.
Grab careful with IV. She's also very unstable. But as unstable as stable gets. Careful.
Yeah, right. We gotta get new ones. One moment.
If she's pale, he's also gonna run another IV for blood as well.
There should be one already in her, unless you're doing a new one.
Okay, good. He'll make sure that it's full.
Whatever, I do this.
When
And I throw it
done,
under. And
she is awake and in a lot of pain.
And then I...
If can help.
Oh, damn it, I can't
I
actually
give
figure
those
out.
painkillers, but there's some on bedside. You can crush up with mixed with water.
She already has no
Not the
shoes.
dose, but she does not get
Not
another
my-
in 4 hours.
Thank
Not
you,
my
Lily.
expertise.
Perfect.
Swap. Take Ivy
Put her
back,
down.
hold up above their
Fuck,
body.
fuck. Okay, sure, yeah, man.
Little bag stays above body so it drains down. If they're stable, put it
Okay.
on the wall so it hangs.
Yeah, man. I love holding my arm in the air RP.
Oh, yes.
It's on my horn.
It's not looking
Oh,
good.
that works.
My
Also
speculations
seems
with
that
Okay.
someone who was taken by, I forget the name of them, but Aaron's guards, Aaron mercenaries, they were a wooden spirit golem named Marcelo.
Everything aches.
Apparently he was found in the ship wreckage.
I haven't seen
Probably
his
hurts enough
corpse.
right now, doesn't it?
Exact. Blood and bodies like.
Just
What are you talking about?
hurts. Don't know why.
You just connected to the
Never
like the
got
ship.
zapped.
Watch the IV.
Never took lightning
You're getting
attacks.
Okay. Save your
You're
speculation.
getting blood from bag on the
Get
wall.
me
Don't
something that
pull
you.
out.
Just
Are
feels
you touching my boot? What are you doing? That was very
Don't know why.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
You're
Gonna
getting
touch
Actually,
it,
that's
just
very funny.
pointing.
Why are you doing that? You're a
Yeah.
perfect guard.
He's alright.
Never took lightning
Patched up with
attacks.
the airlock.
Why is
Hey.
my chest burned?
At this point, it's a question at this.
Lightning goes through all of your nerves, fries them.
I guess, sure.
I've had that happen before.
Literally, Doc.
Never.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm
Tell.
just a
Let-
valid
They didn't use
we have to buy
magic.
the
Glad to
handle
see you're
of the,
okay.
pistol. Please ensure that this is.
Could it have been magic infused
Don't
bolts?
look down the bed. Stop. He's gonna take it.
No.
He's gonna unload it.
Not a gunshot
Otto already has an idea
wound
about that.
Take this.
No.
You're a guard.
Not a
Evidence.
gunshot
Make sure that it goes
I-
into the armory or somewhere safe within the guard.
We
room.
treated.
Oh.
We treated for gunshot wounds.
Must have gotten the shot
I'm planning
here.
on. Unfortunately not, though I would have loved to
In
have
the
my hands on a
clinic.
few muskets and barrels of black powder.
No, that's not
I'm actually thinking
possible.
about reducing whatever trio made down in the basement and
You could have been shot here, no.
Not shot. Electricity.
Oh, yes, shocked. Yes. Lynn, to restart your heart. Your heart was had stopped.
It'd make your job a lot
What?
easier. I already have, but he hasn't chosen me to do
What?
I wasn't the ones that was in this area. I was working on Ursula. With you, Ursula, a lot of people were in bad shape.
My heart stopped.
I agree.
From what I understood, they needed to resuscitate you. You need to rest.
Legs are a bit torn.
I died.
There's a room over here.
Don't think about that now, though, okay? It's a lot of information, specifically when you're in this state. So,
I'll be staying in the clinic tonight. I'm not sure if you will be too.
Except for one.
No, but we'll be here early. Need
Alright.
to regain mana.
Yeah.
Starting to
I'll
get
be-
busy.
Lily, what are you going to be doing? You going back to the clinic, or you don't know? It's all up to you. I know I'll be technically out for 4 hours. After that, I'll be back up.
so how many
That's-
people are staying in the clinic?
Well,
that
what I
are
mean by 4
trapped in?
hours, I mean, I'll be over there, but in a trance-like state.
Okay. I can watch over the people that are hurt, but I can't guarantee that I know how to do anything.
All you'll have
I mean,
to
if
do
I
is
were
tap
to
my
actually...
shoulder and I'll wake.
Okay. I'll do that. That I can do.
Mhm.
I'll check on them. I'll keep them
Yeah?
safe.
Dearie me, I got glared at.
Still with your sense of humor, huh, Mars?
Why itchy?
Just a little bit. There.
No, Bella.
another word. What does that mean?
Talk. Yeah.
Oh, it means yapper. Mother.
Oh, that's a good one. Also, is your
Hurts to
arm
laugh.
alright?
Hurts to laugh. Hurts to laugh.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh. No. The world is a horrible place. It sucks. It's evil. It's everything bad. Poppy's
limp.
crying.
Stop that. You're making them laugh harder.
Fuck you.
Shit, I'm sorry.
They can get a little laugh in now.
They say not healing, but in this case, I think it's killing you faster. Don't laugh about this. That was not funny. That was not funny.
He's not dead.
One day, you'd be the death of me.
Just to rip it out.
I hope not.
Oh, no.
Just
Alright.
kidding.
That was loud.
No, you don't rip it out.
I'll help
I don't
you
really feel
wherever
my
I
arm.
can. That I promise.
Yes, you won't
What
feel
were
it
you
right
going
now.
to ask?
Alright.
Never been this bad before.
He's gonna grab.
Yeah, you know,
I have gauze
I
here.
never seen you this bad.
Hold the gauze here.
Guess I'm not invulnerable.
Hold the gauze.
That's what I'm doing.
But hey,
He's gonna take the needle out.
even if you're vulnerable,
I cannot really
I'm glad that I was
move
able
my
to help you.
fingers.
I am.
You'll be fine.
No,
Go
the-
ahead.
No,
I
not
respect you
this
more.
one. This
Actually.
one.
He's just gonna start wrapping
Damn.
the
My
bandage.
disguise is off. I guess you have to say I'm
So
human
what,
now.
disguise? I always knew you were such a lovely baby girl. Shut up.
Oh, fuck.
What, disguise? Where? When?
Hold on for a couple of hours. Well, when you wake up in the morning.
I'm a bad liar, but you're like even worse, girly. I'm
Give me a second,
sorry.
I can hear a cat in my head
Ugh.
simply because the door is closed.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Wanted to ask.
Going to place this somewhere safe and return here.
Alright.
Need to ask.
You don't feel lightheaded at all? Or?
Surgery mentioned. What surgery?
Yeah, you. Do you feel lightheaded?
What happened?
That's the important part.
What did you say? You want to know more things about the surgery?
What's happening? What
Take it slow when you're walking around, alright? If you're going home,
We know.
best thing to do is lay down. I know
Do you know,
no
Lily?
concussion this time. You just lightheaded because you lack of blood.
Snowball said something about a surgery. I would need a surgery.
He would have caught you.
What
I guess
happened?
there's a meeting about this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to be there.
Yeah.
Do you need help walking home?
I know I'm very curious.
No, I'm fine. I'm
I
gonna stay
think
here.
Jasmine might know, yes.
You wanna lay that back down on the bed, or you
Listen,
just gonna
if
sit
you're
down on
worried
the floor?
about no, put your head down. You don't need to look at me like that. Conserve your energy.
Alright.
You can like weakly grab your arm, but you can tell normally she'd be like trying to pull you in, but this time that strength is not there. But you can tell she tried.
Your torso
That weakness.
on the bed.
She's just gonna come
Oh,
in.
sorry, Lily, you're right.
Hey, don't think about your job if that's what you're worried about right now, okay?
No, they have to do one on me. They have to do a surgery on me, but I don't know what they need to do. I don't know what happened.
Hey, it's fine. Your fellow healers are quite great. I mean, many times we don't have casualties, but that is very good if you're worried about that, okay? Besides, if you're worried about everyone else, no work right now. Right now you're a patient, not a doctor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Lily. You're right. Just let me adjust my pillow.
Probably could have
best to
escaped.
get some rest.
Maybe.
Feeling warmer, but body's still sore. My right ankle feels awful. Wolf bit it. Trying to run away.
Possibly.
Ivy. Yeah,
You
Ivy.
taught me that, didn't you?
was thinking about it.
You want him in the bed with you, or
You did teach me
on the
about that.
ground?
Running away, specifically to deliver a message.
We had to retreat. They were in
Yeah.
more numbers, better armed, and better equipped than I have ever seen a group of normal raiders. I had never seen a group this well prepared. Rifled muskets, invisibility potions. They moved quick.
Try not to remember right now, okay?
Sonny, thank you for the follow.
Just keep that information in mind if you can, and then tomorrow in the morning, you can give all the information to Otto and the others.
At least those that might be willing to go deal with things.
Thank you for helping as well, Lily.
As I walked past.
Quite bad if they're using one. It's not
I'm too tired, but let me try.
I don't think there's many people that are exactly smithing
No.
muskets in so.
Okay.
I am too familiar with
I try to. We have a thing where I'll mimic what she does for the thumbs up. But I can't.
Aw. Here,
My muscles.
give me your hand. I can do it for you. Here you go. And just slowly. Yeah, there you go.
There we go, Lily. She did it
You
for
got
me.
this.
Alright, now we gotta undo the fingers.
Oh, yeah,
We gotta undo that. We're gonna start with the index finger.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Alright.
My muscles feel so sore.
Most things are a bit dull.
Everything.
Just
You'll feel sore for
sort of those moments
a
where
few
your back
days.
decides to go, oh, I'm gonna
Did I
do
lose that
something
much
quick.
blood?
Yeah, we had to do a transfusion.
Hold on things.
That amount, yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's happening.
Everything aches.
Out.
Hey. I'll be here till you fall asleep. And I'll be here after you fall asleep. And when you wake up, I will be here. I am not leaving this place
they're fine
for the
to stay.
whole night. For you. And for many other people that might need help.
Oh, do you need that to be looked at, or?
You.
Huh?
You're such a blessing.
Her left arm is bandaged up.
Oh.
Let's like pick him up.
If
Do you
you
want to pick him up?
if you say so.
With your strength, you probably can.
What's for me? What's for me? No matter what you might think about yourself, no matter what you're enduring, no matter what you might get involved with, I will never, ever not be thankful to have met you.
I wish it was in better circumstances.
You have become someone that I treasure so dearly.
What's you?
No matter what you might think, you will always be a blessing to me.
No.
It's you.
Thank you.
Considering what they came
Truly.
from. You doing okay?
Yeah,
I'll be here.
just allergic.
For you. For the others.
Are you doing okay?
You will become someone
Just a lot.
so wonderful. A few years down the line,
Dealing with the
when you look back at these times, no matter where you are,
Anyway,
always take heart knowing that I was always so happy to see you.
Sojin, are you, Sojin or
Yeah, I'm part of the medical. I most
If you say so.
Dealing
I hope it all comes through.
I can do a bit of everything.
You have so much potential. You have done so much more than I think you really realize or give yourself credit for.
The last time we had something like
You have
this
done
was
so much, and you still will have more to do. But you've already come so far.
haven't seen this much hive carnage
Today I had a talk about that with Otto.
If I remember correctly,
And I am so proud of you.
I keep hearing you talk about other worlds. Guess
I
you're not
see.
from here.
I'm glad you're giving me this now. These words, they're very important.
If it's a difficult topic,
I
understand.
You're very important.
It's mostly confusing. I don't know how much people would like believe the whole of this, but
I've always sort of despised
I've heard of it. A few people
these
told me about it.
ears and horns and tail because I'm
The one where
very
Elf
similar to this
was,
one.
or that necromancer.
a weak herbivore. And today, I kind of snapped a little bit. I didn't want to be me. I wanted to be something else. I even asked for a potion to change.
That journalist they were talking about.
You know,
A key event that
Snowbell
happened that didn't happen here.
asked me a question one day. Asked about other Snowbells out there. Mentioned with the cube that there could be better Snowbells out there. And I told her, yeah, there may be better Snowbells out there. Just like there may be better Amarises, and there may be better Laylas. But what's important to me
In the clinic for tonight.
isn't that there are better ones out there. It's that you're my Layla. And I wouldn't trade you for the world.
They've passed out.
Goddamn.
Are you still awake or you passed out?
That sucks.
You grab him?
Think about that.
He's ragdolling.
I let him off my edge.
It's a good time for me.
Puppy dog style.
Yeah.
Check up on people before it disappears. No, I'm not exactly.
Wow, crying takes a lot out of you. Can you believe it?
Mostly because of the insomnia. But
Who doesn't have insomnia now?
apparently there was like 2 or 3 people I talked to that also they were having nightmares that were keeping them all up. So.
Good gods. Right. Good night, everyone.
I wouldn't hold you any longer.
Oh. You be sure to get a lot of sleep, alright?
Her hand is very cold.
Alright.
I don't think we're gonna move too much.
We're gonna put a blanket on you, yes?
She's got a
It's
few
very
on her.
cold.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Just her like her body temperature just in general just feels like cold, clammy.
She pale.
Yeah.
She had
Blood
blood.
loss.
Oh yeah.
Yep, she has a blood transfusion going on.
I don't know where they put the sheets, but if you looked at it, that sheet is gone. It is ruined.
It's in the barrel.
Oh,
I just
Lily.
noticed.
Right.
Why are you?
Right.
Yes.
Oh, what's that?
Oh no, just happier to see you. What happened?
I didn't see what happened, no.
No, your
I'm gonna be in the other room if you guys need me.
Okay, say that again.
Your face.
Oh. It's nothing. It's fine. You get some rest, right?
Amelia,
Yes.
Lily would like to ask if you would still be willing to conduct their lesson tonight.
Of course. I'm gonna be heading out here in a minute. Just making sure everyone's alright.
I believe Layla has already exhausted herself.
Layla.
We will go and wait there. In
Alright.
the library.
Feel free to. Do you get some rest? I'll see you in the morning, alright? I'll come visit you.
Thank you.
Come visit all of these people. Good night.
Something else?
No. Good night.
Didn't hear you.
Just saying good night.
Good night.
Oh damn. Sorry. I'm back.
What was the last thing you heard me say, if you recall?
You were about to tell a story about
Yes,
the snowball.
yes.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything else. I literally just.
So,
Okay.
assume the position. Also, while Layla was here, tell Lily and Amelia would have left to go to the library. I don't know if you heard that
Okay,
or saw that. Just letting you know. Okay.
No, I didn't. In the
Okay.
slightest. Thank you.
Stovall told me one day with the cube. What if there were better snowballs out there? And I told her there could be better snowballs. There could be better Amarises. And there could be better Laylas out there. But guess what? None of them are you. And I wouldn't trade you for the world.
You're right.
Oh, Seer, thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon,
Connections we're
too.
making with all these people. They could never compare to anything anyone else could do. I know that. And I have to treasure them more.
I wear the antlers of a deer, not because they're vicious, but because they are beautiful symbols of the forest. It doesn't matter about these. Her thumbs are gently gonna brush against her ears. Doesn't matter about these. Nick's finger's gonna gently trace them along her horns. What matters to me, and what should matter to everyone, is you. Is this.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
God.
yours got shot today.
Seer.
I
Amaris
don't
rolled a
wish
4.
to have been into that mission. I would have hurt very badly too. But if maybe it could have made a difference.
Was a slaughter. Even the 3 largest people, with some of the strongest resolves, we were routed. She rolled a 4, and then when Veer restarted her heart, I wanted to throw her a bone, so I rolled another d20, and I got a 17. We can rearm, regroup, go find them. No normal bandits.
I heard. Otto already has a theory on who these guys are, or what they are at least, what they're doing.
Wanted Elizabeth alive. Hostage takers. Would have given myself if it meant to let everyone go.
But they didn't, did they?
We
glad. Oh, so glad there was no casualty on this. I'm glad you're still alive. When I entered first here, and there was people just crying over you, I thought you were dead. Yeah, you were dead, but they didn't give about.
Had not been for the heart, I wouldn't have come back. But even then, that was pure chance. Oh, God, I was too. Oh. I was too cry. Oh, God. Strong, brave people like you. If I died, I know that you would have carried it on. Need you to tell Violet that I loved her.
Of course I would do that. Of course I would. But don't rely on me on actually doing something like that, alright? You are going to tell her that. You are going to make it. You're gonna go on.
This has taught me something. I have been in peril before, but at this moment, I was at my most risk. All this has done is reminded me that death doesn't have to come in a way that we planned or imagined. I left today expecting to go rustle some cattle, maybe hunt a few animals, and ended up in a bloody deadlock. Yep, it was a 17 with that roll too. I wanted to give him a chance. They thought about it, and Elusive kind of mentioned them going above and beyond. I was like, you know what?
Absolutely
I'll give him a shot.
And everyone else that was hurt today.
We'll take them together. They won't get away with this. Or Leafside won't be safe when we go out.
Yes.
We'll need to warn.
We'll figure it out.
We'll need to warn Northacre. We re-entered through the Nockmar Pass. Nockmar.
So, who are you gonna send for the North Acre and Nockmar Pass?
Message needs to be brought soon. Whoever can. Discuss with others if needed. Rendezvoused with some of the guards. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone.
Amaris.
Yes.
Do you think I could go?
Come here, dear. I can see it, but don't go right now. Don't go yet. Speak to the guards. Let them know that a message should be brought to Northacre. If you wish, volunteer.
Okay.
But I implore you, do not go alone.
I want.
I'm so proud. Get some rest. Don't wish.
Hey.
The body's
Don't
giving
worry.
out.
Hey. It's okay. You know what I'm gonna do?
Me too.
I'm gonna tell you my plan right now. You can drift sleep in the meantime. I am going to sit over there on that chair to make sure that you're correctly. You can sleep peacefully. I'll be guarding over you. And then tomorrow in the morning, when you're feeling a little better, we all can have this town meeting. And then, if you're telling me that we have to go to Nockmar
2 years of this character.
Go and warn the people. I'll do it. Send me. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for the people, and Send whoever else you want. Of course I'll play nice with everyone. You know that.
Miss Ava and some of the guards were amongst a group we reunited with. Would be worth having you speak to them. See about throwing that in. Could help us. Or they could keep an eye out. Send messages to us as well.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, bring this up tomorrow morning. I'm not gonna be trusted with this, so I hope that you do.
Rest with me. I will rest.
Hey, I'll stay here with you.
Thank you.
Sleep. You'll be safe tonight. I'll be here, and I'll take care of you, and I'll check those too. I'll be fine.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. It's okay.
My wonderful scout. That. Tonight was sobering. It was one of those moments that I feel like people are generally prepared for, they say they're prepared for, but in the moment of a roll, especially if it's a negative one, it is hard. I saw that 4 when I rolled for Amaris, and I knew that I was being true to myself, the roleplay, and the character. Amaris did not go well armored. They had to climb up and down mountains. Got shot numerous times. Slashed. Well, not so much slashed, but shot. In fairness, I know that this is a fantasy setting, of course. Role plays, you take some liberties. 1 shot from a musket ball. Fuck. 2 shots from a musket ball. Ugh. I'd maybe have to go and recheck my VOD again. But there were some that were really, really way too close for me to call as like, nah, like that couldn't have happened. And then when she got bit by the wolf, no. There are moments where we as role players have to take a second and kind of have to have a little bit of honesty with ourselves. Amaris is just a human. She doesn't have thick skin, doesn't have crazy features. She's just a woman. And she went on a hunting trip. That's what she was geared up for. Wasn't gearing up for a fight. And then we got hit with some of the best armed, best equipped mercenaries that she's faced. Amongst them, rather. It was... I was in denial when I hit that 4. It's part of me that's like, no, like roll and get something good. 2 years of memories came flooding into my mind. 2 years. Amaris has been around since March of 2023. The thought was almost sickening to the stomach. The idea of losing her. And I'll be honest, when I rolled that 4, I couldn't believe it. Despite me knowing and willingly taking it, I couldn't believe it. But I was willing to accept it. And then they tried to use electricity to jumpstart her heart. And when Ames said, oh, well, they went above and beyond, I was like, you know what? They did go above and beyond. I hadn't even thought of that. It was a very good idea. And when they did that, I decided to roll for it. I gave them one more d20. And I got a 17.
It's fine. Sure. Keep your voice quiet.
Have a good night, Layla. Thank you.
Good night. Worry not.
I don't want to respawn yet. I'd actually like to talk to you guys if you're cool with that. I know we have some new faces here in the chat. I'd actually like to talk to you guys a little bit.
Rare. I would ever do something like this.
Check your stream server. I will in a moment.
Maybe I should pick up a book to stay awake and to...
I'm going to draw my face mirror. You're absolutely right, Sudden. You are absolutely right. You and Cry, I... Jesus. Yeah. Auto jump scare.
Sure, everyone is okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick up a book to read. This might not be best place. A lot of people sleeping and need to. What days? For some reason, I have the urge to fucking smother Amaris in a pillow.
We'll wait for tomorrow then. I'm loudly speaking because I don't care.
Please don't do it next to my bed.
Shut the fuck up. All right, let's get to it.
Walk somewhere else. We can get whatever is needed down here.
Okay. Oh my god. Even though he stances somewhere, taking hits, taking death. You know, I had to have a little bit of honesty, right? Everybody wants to take their hits, or well, even then, you know, people want to. That's like the major injuries and stuff like that. Wardens touts itself as very like, it is consensual, you know. Death is consensual, you know. Nobody needs to do death rolls, right? But to me, it takes a special kind of person, and this isn't me trying to praise or like act like I'm some kind of self-righteous or like martyr or anything like that. No one imposed this death on me. No one like forced me to do this. But to me, if you are, as a player, are willing to have the wherewithal to look at a situation and think to yourself, I love this character. I love Amaris. But she is just a human. I would have been heartbroken too, Cry. I'm gonna be honest. Amaris means so much to me. You know, actually, we're gonna float somewhere really quick. I'll check Ali. I'll check your stream server in a second. We're gonna float somewhere really quick. For those of you who are here, first, hi. But for those of you who are here, I've been around to kind of see, I don't want to say the legacy, but if you will, like to see Amaris kind of from the grassroots way before I started streaming. This was it. The very beginning. I still remember my first day in Wardens as Amaris. She scouted this spot for a camp, and I messaged Tay, and I said, hey, can I have like a little camp set up? And Tay gave me the benches and the working campfire and the nice tent, and I was like blown away. I was just blown away. I was like, wow, this is so cool. This is so awesome. I love this. And this is really what kind of started my love for kind of the closed or like non-metaverse connected roleplay scenes. Amaris holds one of the most special places for characters in my heart. She is the one that really started my journey of some of these closed or like more sectioned off roleplays. If it wasn't for Wardens and Amaris, things could be totally different. Eden Lost might not even be there. Paradise Lost, don't even know. Amaris is so special to me, but I had to sit there. This is just a normal person. Shot 5 times without really wearing much armor, and her ankle's been bit climbing up and down mountains and just being overall manhandled and thrown around. No way. No way. No way I could sit there untreated especially. I was dead quiet. Oh. Hey, Atlee. Yes.
I urge you to look in there in the RP discussion.
Okay, give me a second. In your stream server, you said?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Let me take a look.
From the beginning of today.
From the very beginning of today?
The beginning of the discussion today, where I posted the screenshot in the RP discussion text channel.
Yeah, they did. For those curious, it says it was from Hive CPR Electricity.
Was so lost, and then I was ready to accept it. I wasn't, but I was at a point I didn't know what else to do because I couldn't think. I couldn't think. And I opened my Steam VR. I looked at chat. And I saw that message, and that's when I called for lightning magic. So.
Well,
yeah.
Because they went above and beyond. I'm gonna be honest. Luciv talked to me, and you know what? I'm gonna out myself a little bit here. I agreed to it, and at first I rolled the 4, but then I rolled a few more times. I'm gonna admit, I did a few more rolls. I got a 4, then I got 2 7s. And when I looked at that, I kind of stopped, and I had a moment where I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what am I doing? I am the one who consented and agreed and had the wherewithal to take a look and say, nope, Amaris, who wasn't wearing a lot of armor because she wasn't expecting a fight. She wasn't. She went out not expecting a fight and got shredded. And then had to hike around and up and down mountains all untreated. Then a wolf bit her in the heel, ripped that off. That one untreated. I couldn't. I sat there and I talked to Ames a little bit, and they're like, okay, we'll see what happens. And then as we went under and we went through everything and we got to the point with the shard by her heart, and Ames said, what do you want? At that point I was like, if in the description, I was like, I'm going to go with it. But I think there was a part of me that was like one of those cases where they say if you flip a coin, then when the coin is in the air is when you decide what you want. But the thing was, when I got that 4, I was like, no. And I rolled twice, and I got 2 7s. And I took that as my sign where I stopped. I had to stop. I stopped myself, and I said, no, that's wrong. You're doing the wrong thing right now. This isn't right. This was your choice, your actions, you own it. So I did. I went back and typed 4 to Ames. I said, you got a 4. And then when the lightning CPR came over, Ames did say, well, they're going a bit above and beyond for this one. At that point, that was it. I was like, okay, you know what? They've been working their asses off, and now this happened. So you know what? Because of that, we'll give them one more roll. And I got a 17.
I'm so fucking glad.
In a way, it would have been poetic. Amaris has faced a lot in the 2 years that she's been around. And she's still alive, so I don't want to be talking about her like she's dead, but the carnival, to elk, to all the shit that's happened, but it's the hunting trip that kills her, robs her away. Not some big grandiose mission, not some planned event with the GMs. Just life. She's just an average human. What was your stream title?
Yo.
I'm gonna out myself a little bit more too. I was crying as well.
You better have been.
I did.
Bitch.
I did. I cried a little bit. I was laying there, staring up at the sky, staring up at this. I was dead quiet for like almost all of that. I wasn't even really talking to my chat. You can ask them. Unexpected? Oof.
I'd be the same. Yeah.
I was just so quiet. I think it was a little bit of that humbling, like, is this it? 2 years of memories kind of came just striking me all at once, right as I'm talking about giving her some kind of updates. All just kind of hit me. I thought of your first episode. I was just talking to my stream about when Mars first scouted out that spot where the 10 is now. I remember talking to Tay and saying, hey, can I have like a little campsite here? And they set me up. I just got in talking to my stream that. Oh, cry, you're so sweet. Yeah, Hive, it is.
Morris
Unexpected,
is the
very true.
Snowbell knows everything.
Oh, if Jasmine did that to Amaris in her
Yes,
final
like-
moments, oh my god, it would have been a beautiful sight to see before she moved on.
I don't even know what to say.
I'm a little besides myself, I'll be honest. I don't know why. Like, my character's still alive, and I am so thankful for it. I'm thankful for all of the absolutely wonderful people that I have, from Seer to Veer, you, the wonderful people that
Oh god, what is happening?
really jumped at it. Is everything okay?
There's light sparkling from my cable.
Oh jeez.
Very light.
Oh.
Yeah.
First RP to... Oh, Veer.
Fuck, man.
I love you, Veer.
Hello, is this where we're resting?
I was looking to actually kind of wrap up stream soonish. We were just talking a little bit.
I just really wanted to show you that because
so everything is
legitimately, if it wasn't for that message, I would not have thought of it.
And it made the difference when that happened. And it was that and Ames specifically also saying they're going kind of above and beyond. I was like, you know what? Yeah, they are. I'm always about doing right by people who do right by, like if I think they're doing good and like they're good role play, you guys have been busting your butts, you've been trying your best, and I laid there, and that's when I was like, I honestly considered it, even just doing the role at all. But I had to be honest, it was hours of her just suffering and bleeding, of a normal person just in this awful condition. And then when they got all ran back, you guys jumped on it, and you guys did a very good job getting on it, but I sat there and I was like, I don't know. And then when the 4 was revealed, it's like, okay, I guess this is it. 2 years. No more update. But then, you guys worked hard, and Veer jumped on it. Tried to re-spark her. And I kind of got that little nudge from Ames when she said they're going above and beyond. I was like, okay, give them a shot. 17. Easy to dismiss all as make-believe, and GG well played when sides that comes up with the boss.
I don't know what else
you are so right,
Snowball
son.
could have done, but I was so I didn't want to let go.
You are
know?
so right, Sudden. You are beyond right. Yeah.
I don't know.
The first person. Oh, Seer. God came in. Yep. You're absolutely right, Hive. Fucking 17. Yeah. If it was low, if Amaris died, it would have been a terrible day for Rain. Oh, hacks. Amaris. Go ahead.
Go on.
I was just telling them, I guess I'll reiterate it. Amaris has I actually, you know what? It took this kind of happening for me to realize this. Amaris has such a special place in my heart. Amaris was my first ever closed RP, or like closed off non-metaverse RP character. That was Amaris.
I remember when you first showed her to me.
That was Amaris. She holds such a deep, revered place in my heart. Oop, oop.
Oh.
Bye, Atlee.
Atlee? Bye-bye.
I'm kind of glad you're here, Yoko.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's fitting that Yoko's here because Yoko, being the one who brought me into Wardens those years ago, and helping to make the first iteration of Amaris. Yoko's the one who made it happen, and we've stuck with her for 2 years. She does need an update, like some outfit stuff and some new weapons and things like that. She does, but the fact of the matter is, Amaris holds just such a special place. I typically don't yap this terribly much about my characters to my stream, but it's just I was humbled. The point is, I was humbled tonight, and I don't regret my decision. If she died, I think there may have been some lingering like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. But at the same time, that is what helps build a world. God bless the people like Phoenix and the other people who want to have like their bombastic last moments where they plan their characters' deaths, but it's the ones that you don't suspect that really, really just strike, then really give that world its kind of real feeling. It's just... Yeah. God, me too, Seer. Jesus. She deserves the update all the time. We should give her a damn mix soon. Oh, God.
I'm gonna go on a VC with my wife or something.
Go ahead,
I'll
hon.
be around.
I'm probably gonna be hopping off here shortly. Gonna look at you.
Take care, Atlee. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I probably should stop yapping to my poor chat. Aw, hey you.
Yeah, you might see.
God.
It was a clever idea. And when Ames mentioned that above and beyond, I was like, you know what? I'll give you a shot. I was like, I'll give you that shot.
Mm-hmm.
And RNG willed it this time. No BS. Promise. There were 4 rolls total. I'm gonna out myself. 4 rolls. Because I did the first 3, and then I backtracked to my first result. And then I did that last one. 17.
God. How dare.
Man.
I did not expect it to actually work.
Coin flip again. Which is how it should have been, in my opinion. It should have been another coin flip. But I was willing to give it to you because you guys had worked so hard. You definitely deserved it.
I could barely hear Jasmine yell Sylvie, and I'm like, I could barely hear it. I'm like, yes, I'm coming to help.
It mattered. It made all the difference. If you goobers want to give me a second, I'm gonna float over there and just kind of wrap up
Take
stream
your
really
time.
quick. I'll probably respawn and we can hang out for a bit. Okay.
We'll be in spawn. Yeah.
Okay. Verified bird.
I mean,
chirp chirp.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna float into the veil really quick and I'm gonna end stream. All right, Hoots. I'll yap to you one more time. You know, I haven't had a character death, a PC death, in a long time. I haven't. I don't even know if I can consider one of the deaths a PC death. I did have a moment that was similar. The weight of it was pulled away, but if you guys don't mind hearing me out, I'd like to tell you guys a story. It's a metaverse story. For those of you that may have known me vicariously through other people's streams at the time. Zooming with the ideas, giving Anton to save them for, you know, it would have been, there's lots of things that would have been an interesting path to take things. But if you guys don't mind, I'd like to tell you a quick story, I promise. Oh, I'll try to make it a quick story. I had one other moment like this. Who here remembers some of my my hood classics, like Hitting the Gritty for Blackstone and some other like obscene garbage that I said back in Metaverse when you guys watched me through like Nox or Alley. Some of those times where you'd see Winter, right? Yeah. Metaverse Winter, for those of you who may not know, actually did have a death. A proper death that was in a similar manner to this. Way back. Way back. When Winter and, at the time, Ray were still together. Ray's daughter was taken and brought, and there was a big old mission to go bring her home. Big old mission to go save the daughter and bring her home. That wasn't a scripted death, but Winter did die there. She did die there. Of course, through Metaverse BS, I brought her back. But the point I'm trying to get at was, that was my first OC that I brought in a VR chat roleplay. Period. That was it. And I did the D&D thing. I did the D&D rules. And she died. And I do feel like, you know, she did come back because, you know, Metaverse crap, but I do feel like the wait was cheated because she was brought back. There would have been no bringing back. Well, okay, I'm going to put a bit of a pin in that. There more than likely would not have been any return for Amaris if she died. I don't know what the last player character death I had was. And it was almost Amaris. And that would have been it. That would have been goodbye to a character of 2 years. One additional thing one person was going to attempt to save her. You know, I mean, I don't know everything that was going on. If you watch my VOD, it won't be super exciting. You'll just see bits of the tops of your guys' heads. There were some parts during that procedure where my eyes in real life were just closed. I was just laying there, eyes closed. I know Amaris' eyes can't close, unfortunately. The dead kind of expression is broken on the nod. Oh, excuse me. Sable came extremely close. In fact, the GM, Sil, bless his soul, he actually made a little bit of an error and gave me a nano hypo. I think at the time, we all were still getting adjusted to Season 3. But yeah, Sable nearly ate it. A good old man was thinking of helping. Oh. Which old man? There's a few old men. Oh, God. Oh, Ori. What a guy. That moment, though, was so sweet. Not planned. Not planned for a second. Remember this because he got into an argument with said bullet and the bullet. He didn't get into an argument, but he did try some shit, and yeah, the bullet didn't like his head very much. Not planned. If I can have it my way, unless it's something big, I don't think I want to plan my characters' deaths. I'd rather them happen in the moment. There are some people, like, I get it. At some point, there are people, you look at things and they run their course, right? Like, Avi, for example, this isn't shade, by the way. This is just stating it. Avi wanted Merrick to go. And Merrick was given a beautiful send-off, a very impactful, wonderful send-off. The PL crowd did a wonderful job at giving Merrick a great send-off. But to me, I don't like the idea of planning my character's death. And not saying it because I don't want my character to die or I'm going to be selfish about it, but to me there's just something that almost takes it a little bit away from the experience. And to each their own. In some cases, you can make a character that you know will have a very clear start and end, and the moments that you make along the way are what makes it special. But the point is, it's the unplanned deaths that really sells it for me. Zach's death, for example, in PL, it's just, you'd rather it be a big sacrifice in the moment. Yeah, like, if it's in the moment and something happens, that just makes it more special to me. And like I briefly said earlier, on the other hand, it's almost sometimes more special to have the non-grandiose deaths, the non-glamorous ones, the non-ones that they write sagas and fables about. Amaris would have done a very poetic death and would have gone on what she believed to be a simple hunting mission just to die. Oh, the irony. But I'll stop yapping. For the ones who are in stream here that I was role-playing with earlier, you are beyond wonderful. I have such a deep appreciation for being a part of your guys' lives and your guys' role-playing experience. I am so beyond thankful that Amaris has touched your guys' hearts in the way that it seems like you guys have shown me. It actually is sobering and very humbling to see. I don't really have words for it. You guys, all of you, whether you've come from Sear's stream or you're from my stream or whatever, to say you guys are wonderful would be putting it lightly. You guys, I started this channel pretty much purely to have VODs. People wanted my POVs. Atlee wanted my POV, and a few people wanted my POV. So I was like, you know what, whatever, I'll do a VOD stream. But people like you that engage with me, and I jumped into the water, that engage with me, and you talk, and there's this investment. It means more than I can even begin to describe. I wish I could even begin to say where to begin. Snowbell and Amaris have a special place in your heart. They have a very special place in my heart too, Angela. Stop jumping in the water. I just wanted to go swimming, turtle. Leave me alone. Whether you're from Sear's stream, my stream, Atlee's stream, predominantly, whatever, whoever, I am always super self-conscious about my role-playing abilities. I worry that I can be annoying, or that I can be a little one-track, or, stuff like that. I do worry. But you all, and your kind words, means so much to me. This is something I never thought I'd even begin to understand or experience. I'm so thankful for each and every single one of you. Thank you guys so much for watching. I think I've yapped your guys' ears off enough. To say you guys were all wonderful and mean so much to me would be an understatement. The Nest and those who joined me, those who are in my Discord and those who joined me just to watch, you all make this so worth it. Thank you all so much for watching. If you'd like to talk more, I will be in my Nest. I'll be in my stream Discord. There should be a link to it below in the About section where we can do RP discussions and you guys can be notified when I go up. You guys are beyond wonderful. Thank you for being a part of my role-playing experience. To have people like you guys that resonate with characters that I make, it matters so much to me. So thank you guys so much for watching. The Hydration Goblin, you baffle me with your ability to jump around to what seems to be every single VR chat role player's Discord or stream asking them to drink water. Having a message from you is an amazing honor in and of itself when it's not yelling at me to be hydrated. So thank you so much. That was hilarious. I love that. Fucking big hugs, my god. Instar got me into RP. Very glad to stumble upon you. Big hugs. Fucking I'll quit yapping because I could sit here and say, no, you're awesome. No, you're awesome all night. I'm laying on my floor here. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna bow. You can't see it. Oh god, should I do that? No, that's cringy. Well, it's always lovely to have you there, being here and everywhere, Hydration Goblin. I will admit, you have reminded me to get water more times than I care to admit. So thank you all so much for watching. I will be seeing you guys all in the Discord. Otherwise, I will possibly be seeing you guys for Paradise Lost on Wednesday. Cringy or not, you say do it anyways? Okay, hold on. You know what? 1 second. Before I say goodnight. Getting up. My old boomer bones because self-care is important. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm scared. In that case, now that the bells have tolled for me to like die or pass away or whatever. You didn't see it, but I did. Thank you all for watching. Layla was just running around me. I think they respawned. Nope, they're over there. Hi, Kanta. I love you. Have a good night, guys.